Hello my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, because unlike the apple, the dagger does in fact fall far from the tree. Yep, that's the intro that I planned for this one. Yep, totally. Totally. You know? Such a great intro. Why are you guys staring at me? Is it because I'm crashed in the ground? Is that why you're staring at me? Probably. Yeah, that would make sense. If it's just like a random person just like hunched down, like in like full armor, because like, you kind of look like this, and we're crashed down. Yeah, I can see why you might be a little suspicious of that. I've never murdered anyone that you can prove. Anyway, in today's stream, we are going to go see the King of Worms, because they randomly sent a zombie to come find us, first in a dungeon, but then we had to redo something, so then they ended up talking to us in our inn, but it was just a zombie that had carved like into its flesh to go and meet them at a location. And I'm like, that's certainly a way to send a message. I finally managed to speedrun Sekiro in under an hour. Congratulations! Good job! So I guess we gotta go say hi to them. And last time we wrote down like the wrong location. Scourg is in the Dragontail Mountains. It is not in this region, which was important for me to pay attention to. But yeah, it's not in Wayrest. It's down here because I had to find that for screenshots. So is that Scourg Barrow? Is that correct? Is that correct? Scourg Barrow? Yes. I was just like, I know it's Scourg something. Was it Scourg Barrow, or is there other locations also called Scourg? Because that is definitely possible. Travel time 13. That's not great. That is not great. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. That's definitely gonna be a problem. Okay, broken potsherds crunch underfoot. A ghostly wail shatters the silence. Great. So we're gonna have to stop at a nearby town. Where are we right now? I have literally no idea. Not a place. I just need. Yeah, I know. There's no place on the map that's called nothing. It's already set to towns. But where are we? Where did it? Was someone down here? I don't know. I just need to go to a close location because we're probably going to have to do a little bit of murder just before we actually go into the dungeon, because that took 13 days. We can only wait 14 days between murder, which is kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, I don't really need those two, really. I don't see a reason to need temples or homes. But yeah, where's Scourg Barrow? Like, I know I'm already there. Where is it on this map? Can you show me a bit more clearly? Scourg. Literally no idea. It's somewhere on here. Thanks. Was it? There's not that many dungeons, it seems. Okay, that's cemetery, crypt or whatever, and the tomb or whatever. So it doesn't even show up on any of those? Great, thanks. I need to know which location's like nearby. Just nearby. Thanks, game. Anyway, got a time of 54 minutes, and it's just my third speedrun. I'm such a cool turkey. Oh my god. Think of how much better you can do after this. You'll get it down to a 30-second time, obviously. Yeah, beat the entire game in 30 seconds. I don't know exactly where. It seems like a slight problem. It's like, can you be a bit more clear about where I am right now so I can go to a place that's like close to where I am? Can you push I'm at? It's not showing any, like, thanks. Where am I, game? Where am I? So that I can go nearby. Oh, can we move over in this section? Oh, maybe that's the problem. God, that is confusing button-wise. Oh, I'm down there somewhere. There we go. It's because we had to move over. So yeah, we are at that location there. God damn. So yeah, that is Scourg Barrow. Understood. So we need to go to somewhere nearby. To the Fox and Scorpion Hostel. Sure, why not? Okay, good. So yeah, we're just off screen. That was the problem. This makes sense. Okay, no, I want this button spell book. Alright. Time for a little spot of murder. Is anyone still out here, or is it too late? It may have just become too late. I thought I saw someone walking around. Damn it! Damn it! Really? Everyone happened to go like indoors? Just right after? Literally right after? Thanks, guys! Needed that. Yeah, I know. Alright. Loiter for 3 hours. I could stop at an inn, or I can just stay here loitering. Loiter harder! Loiter harder! No, I saved it by accident. Loiter harder! There is nearby. Oh. Who? I hear arrows. Oh, there you are. I was like, where are you shooting at me from? And I was like, who even are you and why are you trying to kill me? Oh no, but thanks for that. Loiter more. I don't know why just a random person showed up and tried to murder me though. Loiter more, still clearly not late enough. Further. No, more. If only you could loiter for more than 3 hours at a time, this would be a lot more efficient. Also, remember to change back from a werewolf, actually. Because you gotta remember, it won't spawn the people while we're a werewolf, so there we go. Okay, so we are late enough for people. I can only cast once a day. Damn it! You know, you guys are all massive pain in the ass. You know that? Yeah, massive pains in the asses. Do you guys have an inn in this town? Yes, that one over there. Okay, fine. I'll go into the inn. I will have a room. I will sleep for 24 hours. Then I'll turn back into a werewolf. Room. 1 day. Thank you. Okay. And now, for a while, 24 hours. The things you have to do to maintain being a werewolf. Such a pain, isn't it? It's such a pain. The problem is you can't like murder someone in their house. You're gonna murder people outside. And that's kind of one of the biggest problems, is that like, you need to be able to murder, but it's hard to murder. Okay, werewolf again? Good. Walk over to you. Murder. We're gonna be good now? Because he didn't like tell me he'd help the innocent, but I'm assuming that will be okay then. Hopefully. Okay, so now can I go to the dungeon without you causing me massive problems? So we're using the mithril right now. Is the mithril we're using? Because 4 to 9, 5 to 10... Oh, the 3 to 12. We're going 3 to 12? I can't remember what we were using. Because yeah, mithril's 1 worse than the ebony one. The wakizashi technically has a higher top end. So I guess we're probably using the wakizashi a bit. Okay, that's fair. And shield. Thank you. Save, please. Now, if the game complains at me and says that I've not murdered innocent, I'm going to be annoyed. Okay. Scourge Barrow, please. I love it still like did it, even though I put an E at the end. Okay, we're going to Scourge Barrow. It'll only take 1 day. So we should be okay now. An open grave yawns in your path. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't complain to us while we're in the dungeon. Because that would be incredibly annoying. Alright. Scourge Barrow, here we come. Now, have we been in Scourge Barrow before? Yeah, we have. Because we came here that previous time. But also, game doesn't remember any of the map. Thanks, that's helpful. So from what I remember last time, don't go down this pathway because that was a dead end that trapped us forever. So we ignore that pathway. We're going to go down, I think it was the center one? Yeah. I think that's the one that doesn't trap you. Unless it's random. It could be random which one is a complete and utter trap, actually. Do any of the others have an opening? You don't. You killed me instantly. Okay, how did that kill me instantly? All I did was climb inside. Huh. Okay, interesting. So I guess be careful of that specific one. But yeah, I think it's just still the same 2. Yeah, it's like, do you have a way back up? You look like you're a hole on every side. What about this one? That one's climb-outable. Maybe it's the other way around then, because that one you can climb out of, the other one you can't. Okay, maybe the other one's a trap then. Or the dungeon is entirely different this time compared to last time. I don't know. I'm not sure. But alright, fair. Hey, zombies. Couldn't like we just go and like say hi to the King of Worms without having to fight all these zombies, you know? Like, would it not be like, you know, more simple just to tell your zombies to not attack me? That would really help a lot, man. So what are all these paths? That one's locked. That one goes down. Close it for now. Try to remember which of these was actually important last time. I feel like it was one of the ones on this side. It was probably one of the ones on this side. Probably. Hello, nice avatar model. Thanks. I put a lot of effort into it. And all of the other versions. God, I have way too many versions of this model, though. Way too many versions. Though again, my current favorite is definitely, oh, wrong one, is definitely this one. I love this one so much. Just the split colors and the glasses. Oh, that's such a fun one. But that's only for wildcard streams. This is a Daggerfall stream, so it has to be one of the normal ones. I love how I've established that. So yes, specific models of a like very specific series. Now, I guess Daggerfall uses technically the generic models because there was never a one actually made for Daggerfall. Think. Like, to be fair, I've got to use the normal ones, like, sometimes. If I establish a new one for every single series and then never use the normal one, then what am I doing, you know? Why are you so high? Thank you. More giant bats. You're too high up. Thank you. At least I'm still able to stab you anyway. There's a pathway down there. We'll continue up for now, then we'll check the pathway down. The question just entirely comes down to, is where I need to get the same place I needed to get last time I was in this dungeon? I don't remember where I needed to get last time, though. This does seem like a slight problem, doesn't it? Alright, let's close that door for now. So it looks like up didn't lead to anything. So we will now head downwards and hope that maybe there's something down here. Alright, more cave and then a door. A locked door, because of course it is. Hey, these guys. Yo, somehow I got here immediately. That's nice. You the guy I need to talk to? Yes, good. I actually went straight to the right location. Hell yes. Maybe I like some sort of vague memory that actually reminded me of this. Angelica, I am so glad you answered my letter. I hope my messenger was gentle. It was a zombie that attacked me in my bedroom in the middle of a night. I don't think it was gentle. You couldn't have like sent like a letter or something, like a reasonable person. You had to send a zombie. Crazy bastard. Yep. You have been a loyal servant in the past. I have. I don't remember I did, but I did something. Not as loyal as my living dead, but far more versatile. Yes, I'm a little bit more hairy, I suppose. Totally. My need involves the lowest depths of Castle Sentinel, and the reward is knowledge that only the dead can provide. Are you willing? So we're gonna go to Castle Sentinel, eh? Sure. How amusing. I am looking for the answer to a question. It doesn't exist among the living, but may exist among the dead. I want you to bring me back the ghost of Prince Carolus, the great-grandfather of late King Cameron of Sentinel. Carolus was a sorcerer of no mean skill. He is now a lich deep in the bowels of the castle. I am giving you a special scarab. If it is close to him when you destroy his physical body, his soul will be trapped in the scarab. Bring it back to me and I will tell you a tale few mortals have heard. So I'm gonna get to Castle Sentinel, and then capture a ghost. What noise am I hearing here? Okay, so Castle Sentinel. Wait a second. That's already one of my other objectives. Dun dun dun! Huh. Okay. Interesting. So let's go. Why does it always move the thing? Go to Castle Sentinel. Kill and capture a ghost. Can that please move back down? Okay. So we gotta go to Castle Sentinel. Where is Castle Sentinel? I have no idea. Interesting individuals you got here, bud. Interesting individuals. Well, I guess goodbye, King of Worms. I'll be back. I'll be back. If I survive. Well, I guess that's, for you, that's probably less of a problem, actually. It's probably less of a problem. Alright, hey, how are you doing today? I'm very sick, very tired, and probably gonna get lost in dungeons. So I'm doing great, you know? I'm doing great. I see a nightblade. Stab! Oh my god, you hit me with a magic spell immediately. Like, come on. I always thought the backstab would insta-kill them. It did not. It did not. So I guess we can just leave now. We luckily went literally straight to the right location. We didn't have to, like, faff about a lot in this dungeon. Good. That's helpful. So which way did we come in from this side? Not up, so that way. Okay, yep, that's where all the bats were, so that sends us back to here. Did we come from the cave from this spot? Looks like no. So this way. Then we go through this door. It's just the fact we walked in here. There's all of these doors, and I picked the right one first. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Bounce, 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 bounce. And now we can just climb back out. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Kind of interesting how you have to leave by climbing, though. It's like, really, guys? Like, what if I don't have a good enough climbing skill? You expect me to just die? Enemies nearby. God damn it, I just wanted to rest before leaving. Let me rest before leaving. Thank you. All right. Back to full health, please. Enemies nearby. How did you get up here? How? Did you climb? The skeleton climbed up. Okay, sure. Why not, I guess? Why not? No, I do not need to stay in Scourg Batter. Okay, so now I guess we're going to go find that castle. Is that going to be a location? Sentinel. No, it's not here. Okay. Interesting. So where is it then? Where is it? Is there a place? Yeah, ooh, Sentinel. There is a place called Sentinel. That's fair. That's fair. Now, is it a place called Castle Sentinel in there? Or are we just going to Sentinel in Sentinel? I think we're just going to Sentinel. Okay. So going to the castle in Sentinel. Standard this game, you know? It feels so weird. Every single, like, country has a place inside the country that is named the same name as the country. Then they've got a castle that's named the same name as that, like, town that is also named after the country. So you can go to Sentinel, or Daggerfall. It's like, what? How does this make any sense? Also, 31 days again. 31 days again. God damn it. Oh, being a werewolf is just being such an annoying thing. You feel the need to hunt the innocent. Yeah. I knew I would. I mean, you can probably murder someone as the werewolf here, honestly. It doesn't really matter where we do it, because the important thing is the werewolf has like an entirely different criminal thing. What do I call that? Yeah, that's fine. Enemies nearby, yada yada yada. Transform back. Okay. Yeah, it's like slightly used apparently. Okay, that's fine. It's fine for now. Yeah, it's like all of the wanted level will go to the werewolf and not to the me. And that's good. It's very good that it goes to the werewolf and not to the me, so that I don't have to worry about it causing problems. I tried to compile a checklist to help you with the main quest, but then I realized it would be easier to just scroll through the wiki during the stream. Probably, yeah, probably. I love this game's art style. It's very retro, yeah. Probably because of the time it was made. I love the amount of frames in their animation there. It's like, yeah, this is how walking looks. I've done many a walk. Yep, we totally only do that when walking. Like, everyone walks like that, right? You just like skate like in a very weird way where your foot just goes. That's how you walk. It's obviously how you walk. All right, so where's the castle in this place? It might be the middle thing. That would make the most sense. It's probably the middle. Okay, we'll head to the big middle structure then, and hope the big middle structure is important. I mean, it does look pretty ominous right now. All right, sure, we'll head over there and hope that we can find the ghost that we're looking for. I don't know why we're looking for a ghost inside that, but sure. If that's what the King of Worms wants me to do, then that's what the King of Worms wants me to do. So where's the entrance then? Which side of this is the entrance? Not seeing a door yet. Nope, no door on that bit. We're gonna look around the entire building without even seeing a door? Highly possible. It could definitely happen. Nah, that definitely looks like the entrance. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is a point where we should do a proper save. Proper save. There we go. So the proper save there, and then we can save internally. Okay, hello. Apparently I'm supposed to come here. Again, I don't know how I find, you know, what I'm looking for in here, but I'm here. The guard by door intones in a bored voice. All those having business with Queen Akarithi pass through the door at the back of the hall. Yeah, how am I gonna find a ghost in this place? I don't know. But apparently when we go to Castle Sentinel, so I'm assuming this is the right place. So I don't think I really can assume. Guten Tag. I despise you kind, just go away. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill the presumable child in the royal court. But. Don't kill the child. Okay. Why should I not step aside? Do you have a snake in there? There's a snake in my boot. I don't think that's a boot. Well, it is a boot. I don't know what boots look like in this place. Okay. Is anyone gonna try to like kill me if I do anything in this place? I'm a little worried about that. It's Lady Northbridge, who I think I spoke to just before. Who are you? How would you like to have a lovely amber from my treasury, Angelica? My alchemist has ordered a very rare ingredient he needs for an important experiment, and we need someone to pick it up. Do you think you can handle that, Angelica? I don't. Do I need to? I don't want to. Well, that's odd. You might try not to have such a mercenary's heart, Angelica. I have no idea who you even are, though. So I'm like, I don't see a reason why I necessarily need to do that. So I said no. Am I supposed to just go down one of these pathways then and just try to like look for the thing? The Dark Brotherhood, everyone help across the street. Again, how does everyone know I'm a member of the Dark Brotherhood though? Don't forget to get the quest from Lotan while you're here. Yes, Prince Lotan was mentioned. The guy by the door tones in a bored voice, all those ambitions, greater bastards, door to the back of the hall to the right hand side. Right. Hello, my friends. Your name is Bush, apparently. Good for you. Back right hand side? Do you mean like here? This is a weird looking place. I can't tell. Am I in a dungeon or a castle? Okay, I went to the back right. Is this correct? You've got a very interesting design place. I guess it was indeed correct. Have you considered more clothes? That's not exactly a lot of clothes. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I see a color of a shirt there. There's no shirt. What a liar. What a liar. Hello, Queen Akarithi. And I assume you're probably the guy I need to talk to. But also, I need to find a ghost. Do you know where to find a ghost? I need to find a ghost. You're Prince that. Okay, fair. No, so you're not the one I need to talk to then. You're locked. Yeah, Brotherhood, so no, that's not the correct prince then. I gotta talk to a different prince that's somewhere else in the building. You're 2-star? Hello, Mr. 2-star? Does any of you happen to know where you've kept a ghost? There's apparently a ghost in the place. Oh. You're getting lucky, man. Good for you. It seems like nothing in that room. Somewhere in here is a ghost. I'm worried that like the guards are gonna try to kill me at some point is the issue. Last time I like looked around in one of these places, the guards all tried to murder me, despite the fact I was just talking to a royal. Am I allowed in? Can I go down there? Okay. Nothing important in there. Okay, fair. What about the other sides? Feels like it's gonna be a pretty big place. Who are you? I need someone to deliver something for me, and I'm willing to pay very generously. 660 gold up front, 691 more when the job is done. We help you out. I don't know who you are. So, probably not. You're Rorim. Fair. I should probably use the look thing on people before talking to them. I don't know. How old is this game? I don't really play games too much except Clustertruck. This is like 1996 or something. It is definitely quite an old game. Not even remotely recent. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Okay, another long corridor and stuff. I think we've already been up some of them. Yeah, we went that corridor, now we're not even higher corridor. I guess we're going to be looking around a bunch and hoping that somewhere in here is either the person we have to talk to or a ghost. Okay, the game's music has changed now. I'm being attacked now. Is this going to cause problems if I murder people inside the castle, though? I do have a solution to that. Oh, crap. Okay, sure. Why not? Apparently I'm just murdering people inside of a castle that is currently inhabited. That feels a little weird. Do you think it feels a little weird? Like, this place is literally inhabited. They're not gonna have problems with me doing this, right? Why is it just sort of like a dungeon in the middle of your currently in use castle? No. That is very strange. But okay. You have centaurs inside. Okay, you have centaurs inside your place. Why would you not? Why would you not have centaurs inside your castle? Hostile centaurs. Hostile centaurs inside Castle Sentinel. Why the hell not? Ow! Thanks, buds. Okay, let's have a look around this way. If you want the Wiki's direction on the page for this quest, although I don't know how easy I can convey that in the form of chat messages. Well, it is technically cheating doing that, though. If we did that for every single, quest, we'd get to the game, like, way quicker than we're supposed to, Most of this game is exploring dungeons. If you skip that part, then you're not really playing the game. Random bat in here. So if we get too lost, we can, like, look that thing up, because I did last time. Nothing in there. Fair enough. Yeah. Step. Stab. You were an archer. And you were carrying a Daedra heart. I have more questions about your castle. Why is there a guy just strung up on the thing? I don't trust these people. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I trust these people much. Why is this connected to your castle? What the hell, man? Oh, left. Stab, stab, stab. God, so many ingredients as well. Religious item. Did you pick up something else? You picked up something. I don't know what it was. It's fine, probably. Oh, even more doors. Why is there a giant dungeon in this place? I was supposed to just go to a castle. Could have just been like a nice castle, and they're just like, oh yeah, the ghost is just it's in the cellar off to the left, and I just go over there and I find the ghost and I leave. You know, wouldn't that have been so much nicer than like a full, giant, sprawling labyrinth inside a goddamn castle? Goddamn, man, goddamn. Left. On that one. Doesn't look like it. Open. Hello, Rambat. Goodbye, Rambat. Looks like this might be a dead end. No hidden doors or anything? No. Alright, we've reached a dead end, unfortunately. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Okay, so now we're gonna get back to a section that we haven't gone down then. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just the fact that it's just the third room. Right there. I'm over here in a dungeon. There's a third room right there. That is so weird. That is so weird. I gotta go. Need some sleep. Sleep is important. I definitely need more of that right now. But here I am streaming instead, like a smart individual. So I guess we go back that way and then head back down for now. So it looks like we explored most of the things around the spot. So we'll head back down this way. Okay, definitely more centaurs around. Oh, have we not opened this door? Doesn't seem to want to open. Okay, fair. Have a like, though. Why, thank you. Give me that. He's definitely, like, shown as a doorway. Do you break open? Yes. Okay, I don't know why you didn't say anything when I clicked on you, and there's nothing in here. Again, never bother with locked doors. They never have anything. What's even the point of you? Like, usually, you lock a door because there's some reason why you don't want people getting inside it, like you're storing something there or something, like, you know? Like, standard reasons why you lock a door is because you don't want people to enter the thing. It was a completely empty room with literally nothing. Is there even a point? What do you expect someone's gonna do if they get in the room? There's another pathway further down that way. Now, the one of you. Fun fact, as far as the game's code is concerned, all major storyline castles are just dungeons dressed up fancy, tech limitation related reasons. Amazing. It does check out, I suppose. It's just very strange, like, when you think about it, like, conceptually. It's like, why are you, like, a labyrinthine dungeon? You're supposed to be a castle. You should know what's in every one of the rooms in your castle, because you should be using your castle. That's the point of a castle. People work in the castle. They do jobs in the castle. You don't just have monsters randomly hanging out in your castle, you know? There wasn't all that show. I was like, I thought I heard another noise. Okay, get you down. Give me more random ingredients. Need to heal, but I should make sure there's no monsters in the next room first. Might be okay. Heal me, please. Come on. Thank you. Ooh, running skill is improved. How nice. The dead ends. No, they weren't hiding a door here. There's nothing in it as usual. Because of course. Of course. Alright, further down. This place has a lot of levels. Okay, apparently there's a way up over here as well. And it leads to nothing. Because of course it does. Any hidden doors? No. What is the point of this path then? Why? Why does it exist, game? Why does that exist? Completely pointless. A lot of levels. Probably gonna be hard to find the ghost. Oh, ghost. Oh, ghost. I'm looking for Casper the Friendly Ghost. Although I doubt this guy's gonna be friendly when I run into them. Alright, I'm looking for Casper's, unfriendly cousin. It's the reason why all their exit doors are the same as the ones in dungeons. Yeah, very much the case. So we can either go forward or left right now. There's clearly a bunch of doors that way. Go left to start with then. Solid up. We can go down that way, right? It's another down path that's the problem. I need to explore, like, the levels I'm on fully before I keep going down and down and down and down and down. But alright. Another down path leads to another section with even more enemies. I'm just worried, like, did any of these people work for, you know, the people in this castle? And I'm, like, murdering a bunch of their servants, and maybe then, you know, they might not like me as much. It was like, oh yeah, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Yeah, you're the person who came into our castle and murdered everyone and then left. Thanks for that. We really appreciate your service. Stab the bat, stab the bat. Okay, corpses and stuff in here as well. Give me that. Thank you. So it's random treasure pile in this room. Seems like overall nothing else though. Guess we'll head back upwards then. Why am I saying that? I do not know. Okay, so that was everything that seems like it's from that way. So now we head up through one of the other directions. Yeah. Let's take a left turn when we reach that bit. Left. Another door. Ow! Thank you. Give me that. By the way, heads up, this fight might be tough, you know, just from a glance at the wiki. Uh-oh. I am getting hit a lot already just by random enemies for a lot of damage, so yeah, it makes sense this might be a tough fight when I get there. My health is normal. Thought I should make sure of that. But we did murder an innocent before we came in here, so like, it makes sense that health should be normal. But you know, it's something you should really pay attention to. Alright, another person's strung up. This is a weird castle. I have many questions for the queen of this castle. Tap, tap, tap. Give me that. Another potion recipe. Again, I can't use these things. I don't know how I can gain the ability to use these things. Around here. Round and around. And another bloody crossroads. Everywhere it's just crossroads. And it's just, where am I going now? Okay, up a staircase and around. God, that was in a lot of directions just then. And no ghost at the end, unfortunately. Of course not. Why would there be a ghost there? Thankfully, there's no time limit on this quest. That is very good. Time limits are very annoying. Where have I been or not been in this section now? I am very lost. There's just so much turn. How am I supposed to keep track of where I've actually been or not? Give me that, give me that. Alright, so we got, oh god, why is this place so maze-like? Jesus. Okay, random enemy there. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, a map. Woo. How many of these maps have I clicked on? And they all just keep telling me about random locations. Will I ever go to any of them? I don't know. They certainly exist. Okay, and then up and around. That was a door here. Torture chamber, understood. You seem to have a lot of those. Kinda awkward, not gonna lie, guys. Sneak up on the centaur. Sneak up on the backstab. Hell yeah. Can't give me those. I don't know why everyone's carrying so many ingredients in this place, though. Like, sometimes I'll run to ingredients, but like, not usually this much from every single person I loot. Like, god damn. More stuff. Random snake. Sure, I'll take a snake. And another torture chamber. You guys have way too many of these bloody torture chambers. Why do you have so many torture chambers? How much torturing are you guys doing inside your castle? Surprised you guys let me in here to like have a look around at all this stuff. Surely you won't be keeping a lot of this more like hidden, you know? Oh god, just look at this already. It's like, no, so much. Okay, we head back down this way. I don't think we'd head that path, no. Oh, this is gonna be hard to explore as a dungeon. Stab, stab, stab. What do you got for me? Wolfen mace. I can't use that, but good to know. Oh, of course, there's a left and a right path. Why wouldn't there be? And this one goes down to somewhere else. How am I supposed to keep track of where I am in the slightest? Bear in mind that down exists there, but keep trying to explore this bit first, at least. Okay, random log thing. And this leads into a section that's the other path again. Yeah. Okay. We haven't gone down that one. I guess we could. Just about that section over there. It is very complicated. Stab, 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 stab. Thank you. Mine. Also, this quest you're doing now is one of 3 you need to do to unlock the second to last quest. My god. How long will it take us to do all 3, though? So this leads into there. Okay, and we've been there. We haven't been that way. At least some of these are looping into pathways we've already been. That is helpful. Stab, stab, stab. Missed. Thank you. What's through here? This way again? It's completely on the opposite side of where the other one was, though. That's helpful, but there is an elevator. Understood. I'll bear that in mind. Am I actually going to remember that it's an elevator? Yeah, maybe. Ow! Bloody mages always do so much damage. Heal. Thank you. No wonder the mages were like one-shotting me when I had like 4 health. They do like half my health even as is. Okay, another section with rooms that we haven't been in. A random like throne. Why do you have a random throne in the dungeon section of your castle? Why do you need a throne down here, eh? Does your king often come down here and like hang out? Step. Made the save. Always good to make the save. Why do you have a pig in a cage down here as well? Weird place, man. Weird place. What kind of kingdom is Sentinel anyway? Swing, 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 swing. And considering that they all have like 7 other quests each required to unlock them, eons. Alright, so this series is gonna last eons. Good to know. Well, at least it's not too long of a time period. Eon's not that bad. I can deal with eons. So, I'm going that path. Or this path. One of them does just lead back up, though. Now the door. Nothing in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stamp, 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 stamp. Give me those. Do 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 do. I guess if there's that many important quests I've definitely got to do, really should definitely make sure I'm always doing at least something related to the main quest. Can't just be doing like random side things for any like random bastard who decides to be like, hey Angelica, you want to do this thing for me? It's like, no, we ignore everyone from now on. Where do I go from here? It's already been in that section. It's a dead end. Got that section up there, and got that one down there. So many different levels. Why is this place have so many levels? It's like more levels than most other dungeons we run into have. I guess we could head back through that way for now. I guess it's close to like the beginning, right? Okay. By the time you finish this series, there's a non-zero possibility the Elder Scrolls 6 might be out. Yeah, I've been entertaining that thought since before I started the series. I just took one look and I'm like, my series is going to take many years to complete. Elder Scrolls 6 is technically probably in development. We haven't really heard much aside from them just having like a logo of like, oh, we're doing it, guys. So we don't really know how long away it is, but there is a very decent chance it is out before I'm done. Which I guess just means that I can just play that in the spot in the series anyway. Yeah, it seems perfectly ideal, you know? It seems perfectly ideal. Oh, this is a complicated dungeon, though. Should I get back over that way? It's confirmed to be in active development, but how active? How much progress are they doing? It really depends. Like, they're not telling us a lot. And then even games that are like properly in full active development, they still take a very long time anyway, so it's hard to say. I don't know. Not like Oblivion or Remastered out though. I would assume they're probably like spending most of the time on that. Nothing up there. I don't really know where to go. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Do. Yeah, I remember we went there before. So, you know, this isn't a helpful direction to go right now. Like, here's an amazing plot twist. What if instead of releasing Elder Scrolls 6, They just released Daggerfall again as the Elder Scrolls 6. It's just literally just the same game again. They didn't change literally anything. They just released the Elder Scrolls 2 again. And they're like, yep, that's what you wanted, right, guys? You just want this one again. Like, not a remaster, not a remake, just this game again. As in, they currently have playable prototypes plus however much more they've done since then. Playable prototypes is definitely good, but also you can technically have a playable prototype of a game the first day you work on the game. But yes, presumably that means that they're at least like a decent amount through. Like, but yes, you could have a prototype of a game within a day, to be fair. It depends on how early of a prototype we're talking. Howdy, for once I woke up to see you instead of staying up all night. Woo! Congratulations! We are lost in a dungeon. The dungeon is also technically a castle. A castle that is actively in use, which makes no sense. There is a queen. I can go talk to the queen. I can talk to the royal court and stuff like that. Right beside the internals of a dungeon filled with monsters. Because this place makes perfect sense. Where is one of the sections I haven't been, though? So I went down all this pathway. It didn't lead to any of the new spots. I'm going to have to go back this way, then. Right, I guess we'll go back that way and try to loop back around to that other bit. It seems like most of this is dead ends right now. So we'll go back up through this path. And somewhere in this spot is probably one of the places we haven't been yet. Okay. Now to actually find them. Technically, since I'm going that way. Yeah, I've not gone down these pathways. Okay. Good. Ah, the coffin room. What a lovely place. One might say it's a cacophony of coffins in a room, as all good rooms should have. Another door over here. Those all led to the same spot. And a treasure. Is that a medium tooth? Okay, is that a medium-sized tooth or the tooth of a medium? That does seem like a very important distinction to make here. Keep going forward that way. Alright. Do you have anything useful for me? Specifically a ghost? Or again, the prince that I was supposed to apparently run into at some point? Which would have been useful. If I put money up based on what we know, I'd say probably no sooner than 2027 and no later than 2030. Yeah, I think that's fairly reasonable as an assumption. Depends on how many like delays and stuff it has as well, though. A lot of modern games are in development for such a very, very long time. Yeah, it'll depend, I guess. But yeah, I definitely would probably not assume it would be prior to 2027. Unless they're like a lot further through the development than what they seem to be implying, then yeah, probably not. There's a pathway up there. We can go around that way then. Oakley dokley. That's this way. Go up through this bit. To then get to this bit, which had the place you need to go. That was somewhere from here. That way. Okay. So it's this way, this way, this way, roundabout. And it seems like that may have just looped into a section we've already been. No, actually. We've not been to some of this. This, I think, loops back into a spot we've been. But the other spot, I guess, technically didn't. So this one, no, that just loops into the circle. Okay, that's fine. So we'll head back this way, and then we'll go this way. And it's just some treasure. Shoes? Oh my god, just shoes. There's a snake in my boot. The playable prototype was confirmed last year on the series' 30th anniversary. Good to know. I had not heard anything whatsoever since the logo thing, so it's good to know. At least they had the playable prototype back then. But again, as I said, a playable prototype doesn't tell you much about how early of a prototype, and you can have that within one day. But if they had a playable prototype back then last year, then at least they have works like a year on it since then or something. I'm more curious about how many bugs it will have when it releases. Probably a lot, yeah. That is like the classic Bethesda thing. You release a buggy mess. Okay, so we've been to a lot of this section now. Where do we go from here? So we're right up there. Okay, where's the way up to that bit? It's over there. Alright. So that goes up to this floor. Gotta find myself a ghost somewhere. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Hello? You're not a ghost. I mean, now you are. But you weren't a ghost when I walked in, and that's the important part. That's the dead ends. Okay, so that's another useless pathway then. Where to now in this horrible dungeon? Got a lot of there. Maybe it's not like an entirely other section of the dungeon, like starts like from over here somewhere. So you're not there, but like there are other doors in the main castle pit. If some of those led to a different like elevator that went to a different section of the dungeon, or if that led into some dungeon over there, then oh no. Oh no. I've been playing Oblivion Remastered and it's some more buggy than the original. It's more buggy than the original. God damn. That is honestly impressive. I'm a little lost, dear. Why are you going ghost busting? Because a guy called the King of Worms said he needed a ghost. And that's the limit of my knowledge. We spoke to the King of Worms. He said, hey, go to this castle and get me a ghost. And I'm like, sure, man. I'll go get you a ghost. So we're not necessarily busting a ghost. We're grabbing a ghost and bringing the ghost to a guy to give him a ghost as a gift. That's our goal. And what a noble goal it is, you know? What a noble goal it is. Oh, there is another pathway. We've not gone there, actually. Not gone right here. Good to know. Yeah, we've got to find a ghost somewhere in here. Hello? Ghost. Where you at, ghost? I need to find ya. And then you just lead over that way. Browse on Poe duty. Understandable. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Well, isn't grabbing ghosts ghost busting? That's all the Ghostbusters did. I don't think they really gave someone a ghost, though. I suppose that is more accurate, like, to what they did, which means that, honestly, it's more accurate to just say that they had, an incorrect name. Because, like, you bust, like, I guess busting kind of works for that. Busting has multiple meanings is the problem. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I guess so. Because, like, you're busting, like, I guess, like, busting a ghost and then what you do after that are not necessarily part of the ghost busting process. Like, if you bust someone for a crime, the next bit is not part of the busting. It's part of the next bit. So I guess, yeah. That's a fair point. Ghost busted the criminal. Yeah, exactly. But it's like, it's not really it doesn't have anything to do with whether you're, I guess, grabbing or giving it or murdering or whatever you're doing. The ghost busting is just the initial interaction bit. After that is its own thing. But yes, I don't know. I'm not sure if it really counts the exact same way. Because, like, I guess, like, busting kind of implies that Ghost is doing something wrong, you stop from doing the wrong thing, and then in some way you lock them up or do something like along those lines. But what I'm doing is the ghost is probably just chilling here. I'm breaking into the ghost's home. I'm then kidnapping the ghost, and I'm giving the ghost to, like, a necromancer. It does feel like a slightly different sort of interaction here. So I think it might be closer to ghost kidnapping. So I guess, like, ghost napping. That's what I'm doing. I'm ghost napping. Where is this ghost actually going to be? That's the problem. It's a big-ass dungeon. I mean, there was that elevator that we ran into just before. We can try to head back down to the elevator, honestly. Maybe the elevator leads somewhere useful? Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I think it kind of works out, maybe. Yeah, I kind of just feel like ghost busting might imply, like, some sort of positive intention behind the busting of the ghost. Maybe if you're doing, like, negative is, like, the intention behind your actions, maybe it's not really ghost busting at that point. So there is one more pathway that way. We can get over there, probably, by going all the way around the long way this way, hopefully. Need to find any one of these paths that I haven't gone to, because any one of them could technically lead to the ghost. Alright, so that was here. Good. And that was this spot. And there's pathway up over there, which you've not taken. And then we got this pathway here. Which just leads to a random person. Okay. Just a random person, nothing more useful than that. Unfortunate. Okay. Try up this pathway then. Hello? Ghost! Housekeeping! Maybe more ghost keeping! I'm gonna be keeping you if I find you. I probably shouldn't be telling you this though. Because then you might run away. You're a ghost. You can probably go, you know, through walls or something. I'm glad you clarified that you were in fact the crime maker here. Exactly. Exactly. I'm doing the crime. I'm not stopping the crime, which makes it a very different sort of interaction. Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is actually one of the few Elder Scrolls villains to show up in multiple games. Daggerfall, Oblivion, and ESO. Well, good to know. I guess we'll be meeting them again then. Tap, 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 tap. That's. Sure, why, thank you. We'll be working for them in future as well, or is this the time we're actually on their side? Money. Thank you. Do. Alright, so we do have a hole. We could go down the hole. Does the hole lead anywhere important looking? To me, it looks like it leads to a section of the dungeon we've already been, but that is a pathway I haven't taken. Okay, I mean, that's probably okay then. Drop down here, and now we can go to that other pathway, which was this way, right? Yes. He's by far one of the most fleshed out antagonists the series has. Well, good for him. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, swing, swing. Oh no. We've reached max weight. We've reached max weight again. No. We need to get back to like the entrance to like put things in our wagon or something. That's gonna be hard. Well, I can't grab any of the stuff. Oh man. Ah man. That's annoying. I need more carrying capacity. I need more carrying capacity. But there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, so we've already been to this section. I can get over to the elevator from here, I think. That's helpful then. We end up accidentally going near the elevator anyway. Also, please heal me. Thank you. Alright, let's try to get back over to the elevator and hope that the elevator in some way leads to the ghost. Alright, so just take a left when there's a... I mean a right. Take a right when there's a right option, and then we'll be there. So, yep. And this way, around here. Elevator, please. Try to click that. Oh, it was already down here. There's rats under the elevator. Why are there rats under the elevator? Okay. Why not, I guess. Come on. Climb back up. Climb back up. Come on. Climb. Climb. Thank you. Why does it have to be so hard to climb, game? Save. Santa Claus is gunning you down. He shoots you when you're sleeping, and also when you're awake. He's Santa Claus. I don't know how to continue that. Yes. Alright, so this goes up here. There's also that pathway that was halfway down. This is nowhere near anything we've been to before. Okay. What the hell kind of room is that? There's just like blue pillars blocking everything. That feels vaguely important. Is that the Futurama version of the song? It very much might be, yeah. Usually I say a slightly different version of that, but I intentionally didn't that time. Because of some of the words that I include. Okay. Wonder if that opens what I just saw up above. It might. Let's put that. And just step on. If that opened those pillars, that would be very, very nice. Yeah, man. Up, 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 up. Up. It did allow me inside here. Okay. Good. So now the question is, how in the hell do I open all the other ones? Hopefully this opens one of them. Somewhere down here, if that opens one of them, that'd be good. Because then at least we'd know we're going basically down every pathway to open each one individually. But it depends. Watching out in case there's an opening that I need to walk into at any point here. Seems to be going very, very deep right now. Okay, so we're down here. You might be doing one of the... Ow! Well, I mean... Are you Ghost Man I'm looking for? Are you the ghost I need to find? I do need to find a ghost. I think you shot me with a magic spell though, so ow. The enemies nearby makes sense. So another path going back up there. Okay, Okay, I guess for now, we'll head back up this way and have a check. I want to see if any of those doors up there have changed. But yeah, we can also take another path up that way as well. Oh no, we're gonna have to take a lot of pathways I'm seeing here. I wonder, was that the ghost? Or is that an unrelated ghost? He doesn't want a specific ghost. He doesn't just want a ghost, because I can get a ghost probably anywhere. He doesn't want a specific one. So I guess we'll find out if we can kill that one. So did any more of these open? How many of these were already open? Was that one already open? It seems like maybe it wasn't, because I haven't traveled down it. But there's just another elevator down here. Okay. The picture of an enemy looks different on the wiki. That might just be a random ghost. Yay, I love random ghosts amongst the ghosts I need to actually find. This seems very useful. Okay, we should stop on that level then. Ooh, and that one as well. Okay. Is this going down to the pathway I just saw before? Might be, actually. Okay, then. Interesting. So this is where the ghost was again. Yep. See, that was just this path. That makes sense. And through. That one. Stop firing spells at me! Crap! Ow! Because clearly I don't need spells to be fired at me for me to take damage. Okay, let's see if that's open. Nope. Okay. Elevator! 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 Dodge! Okay, let's go up to the second one then. Also, Wiki refers to a lich, not a ghost, as the main enemy for the quest. I don't know what's going on. We need the like, it was referred to as a lich, but we need the ghost, like, of the lich or whatever. Like, we are fighting a lich, technically. They want us to trap the ghost of the lich in a thing, which is why I said ghost. But we are technically going to find a lich. That is not inaccurate. Alright, we're back here, then. We've now opened that one. Okay, yeah. So we're trying to, like, trap the ghost soul of the lich inside a scarab. That's our objective. Alright, so fling that one. You're another elevator over here. Okay. Yeah, it is a fair point that technically they're not going to be a ghost right now. I am looking just, I guess, more for an undead. Down, please. I can't go through here yet. Fair. Okay, thanks for a lever thing that leads me somewhere I can't even use. That's helpful. Okay, well, some of these levers have done something to that. I've already flicked that lever. There's too many levers in this place. Am I fully trapped out of the room right now? That's odd. Okay, I'll go down this way then. Did one of these levers just trap me from going back through that way? Again, that feels a bit weird. Are you below or above? Above. And do you want me to describe what they look like? I imagine I'll probably see it, you know? I'll know when I see it. I see why this isn't so much ghost busting as much as killing and stealing their soul. Exactly. Like, there's very little ghost busting occurring here. It's soul kidnapping. Santa Claus is gunning you down. Why am I trapped out of every entrance in this room again? I'm very confused. All I've been doing is pulling levers, and now, like, all of the ways in are blocked. Which lever has done this? What the hell, man? There's literally not a single way in the room now. So what do I do about that then? So you got that one on that floor, that one on that one, then we have the other one that we were on the corner for. Which one has caused the problem? Because surely, like, I'm trying to open every single one of the ones in that row. Like, it's really starting to get on my nerves how often this game has us be completely screwed based on pulling a lever. It's like, when you're solving a puzzle, you should just have to pull the lever. It's not like, oh, you pull this lever, you're screwed. Does it look like any different to any of the other levers? No. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Worst part is always how far you gotta go just to find this information out. Was it you? Did you screw me? Is it the one up here? Nope. I don't get it. What the hell happens? Why am I trapped? That's not you. You're not a problem. So we'll leave you pulled then. Maybe it was the other one down the bottom then? I don't know. One of them has screwed me and I don't know which one. Which one? Good for her. That makes sense. When did I last save? Wasn't expecting to fall to my death there. Okay, where am I? I'm here. Okay, cool. I'm right beside the ghost boy. Okay. Fair. And thank you. Maybe it was that lever? Could have been that lever that causes problems. Hard to say, really hard to say. But one of them has definitely caused an issue. Look, see, I'm back in the room now. So which lever did we pull that locked all these off? I don't know, because we still have to get inside those two, I assume, to get this one open. And presumably the lich we're looking for is going to be, like, that way. Because that looks very important. So we need to get that one down. And my assumption, based on that video game puzzle logic, is that we can't get that one down unless we get in both of those rooms first. So the question is, how do we do that? How do we do that? Also, which rooms did I even just come from? They all look very similar. I have a solution. Now I know which room I'm in. Is that already coming down? Yeah, it was. Alright, now I know which room I'm coming from. So that way I'm not going to be confused. So yeah, maybe it's the level that's halfway up on this one that's causing problems. So we'll not flick that one. We'll try to flick the other one up the top. Bite it. So we'll go this way and then flick that one up there and see if that one opens one of the other ones. Maybe it will. I hope it will. Okay, so we can still go into that room. And there was a lever somewhere this direction. There you are. If I flick you, what happens? I guess for now, go back down there because we know that we just saw the way in before we go up the next elevator. Yeah, that did in fact lock this one. So no, maybe that's not an important one. Yeah, maybe it's one that was technically already pulled or something. I'm not really sure. Or we've got to lock off certain ones to open other ones. That's going to be very annoying if true. If I go back down here, yeah, see? It's locked. So it locked off both things. So it must be this lever that's doing it then. But I unpulled this lever and they didn't reopen last time. That feels weirder. Okay, now they have opened this time. Interesting. Okay, we'll just leave that one in that state then. Huh. I am confused. I am very, very confused. What is going on with this puzzle right now? It's a spider way. Crap! Well, I have accidentally murdered myself again. I'm just trying to look over the edge to see how far the thing is, and then I go too far. It's very annoying. Alright, we'll go back up then. So don't pull that lever. I guess can pull the lever halfway up. One of them must open this, though, down here. And there is a lever past the ghost. Okay, so we probably do need to open that one, too. That would imply if they're all connected to different levers, we need at least 3 right now. 3 levers need to be pulled. The one down there could be one of them. Maybe. Hard to say. Okay. We'll try that one out. See if it opens any of the other doors anywhere, I guess. So again, last time we unflicked the other one, then flicked like this one, and like nothing was really happening. So like, what the hell, man? Yeah, that one shoots out of a magic spell. I don't know if that's important or not important. Does that mean this is bad? Don't pull this one. Like, maybe? Let's just recheck the top, I guess. Kill you. So if they're all blocked off again, it might be something like that lever, like, changes some of the other levers after you pull it. And it's still open. And they're still closed. Okay, so I don't know what that lever's done. I do not know what that one has done. Interesting. We've gone all the pathways down here. And that one there. Most of these just connect to the elevators. Unless you have to put those, like, 2 specific positions as well. Like, what if these ones are in some way connected to them as well? Can I offer you some obscure lore in these trying times? I always appreciate obscure lore in trying times, but all of the times are always trying, so I guess always lore! How do I get inside any of you, my friend? None of the levers seem to want to do it. There's still gotta be something I can do to open them. The question, my friend, is what? What actually am I capable of trying right now if not already? So I feel like I pulled every different lever that I have access to. How strange. You're in there. Isn't that one? You went in that room and pulled that one already. I feel like we've pulled all the levers at the thing. Because that's the one that opened the original pathway that led us into here. So we shouldn't need that one. Shouldn't need anyone from that way. Those would be a bit illogical. Somehow we know half of your pathway, we've not traveled down it. Thanks. So it shouldn't be that lever. Which means the other levers we have to work with is this one here, and like the one at the top. Why do we only have 2 levers and neither one of them helps? This feels strange. This feels very strange. What can I even do to, like, achieve anything here? Pull levers in a specific order. Again, maybe some levers open certain ones but close other ones, and it's about, like, figuring out the pathway through it that will open the correct ones that you need to open the next thing. The problem's got to keep track of the 2 rooms up there that we've not gone in to try to make sure that we know which levers are which levers. Too much complicatedness. There's definitely at least like 2 separate levers inside their section. So how do I get inside there is the problem. How do I get inside there? Again, I might have to keep pulling and unpulling levers and just checking, I guess. So, sure, we will do that and then go back up. Let's see what changed up there. I just need to know. I need to know, baby. So if we go in there, then we can check based on the map which ones were open and which ones are closed to see if it's like changed them in some way. Because that would be good to know. I think that level when I first pulled it, that was another one that shot like a spell at me, which I don't know about. Yeah, see, it's definitely closed one of them. Did close one of them. Close that one. Intriguing. Yeah, so that one definitely, I guess, is connected to that specific one. Which to me says that that is a lever that should remain pulled. Okay. I'll reload the save back up here when we're in that position before I did that. I love how it plays that music every time. Where it's like, oh, yeah, you're in a castle. Actually, no, you're in a dungeon. So yeah, that lever down there definitely is not an important one for opening anything, because it left the same ones blocked off. So there's no reason to alternate the position of that lever that I can currently see. But the pathway was halfway up there. Okay, that leads to that one. I'm pretty sure that one was the one that we used originally, is the thing. Alright, we'll try that one again, then. Why not? I doubt it's going to help. I promise it's a very long pathway, so I gotta wait a while before I can pull it down. There's a book in the series called The Nagasta Kavata Kavakis, written in an in-universe language called Slowed. In reality, it's just a Scientology spam email written in cipher. Now that is hilarious. Why the hell not? Do 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 do. Yep. Alright. As I figured, nothing changes with the other ones who are being pulled if you come back to pull this one. So I was correct in my original assumption of there's no reason to bother with this one. Alright. So we'll definitely leave this one pulled then. Which is what's leading to so much confusion right now. So that one doesn't matter if it's pulled. One down beneath doesn't matter if it's pulled. One of them seems to lock us into certain sections, though. That's the confusing part. Why does one of them lock us somewhere? And like another one seemed to like not really do anything, so I don't really know either way. Hard to say, hard to say, hard to say. So that's our scanner. Is that a letter for the castle sentinel? Sure, I still haven't found the person we're looking for to do that. Alright, now I can remember which one that one is. Don't care about that one. Alright. So again, there's only 3 pathways. I guess just run down them individually and check all the levers inside them again. So you go around here. And that led to this one. And the issue is, once again, pulling this one locks both ways back. And I don't know why it does. Or what they expect me to do about that. Because yeah, it's like, it's on that. Okay, the one directly in front of me. Yeah, it's like an alternating thing. Because that is important now. That's opened one of the ones that we do need, yeah. Is it open the other one we do need? No. Okay, so that has opened that one. So I guess our goal, flick that one and then get back in the room so we can pull that one. Okay. Understood. So it is like alternating them, but only that specific lever is doing it. Okay. Cool. How do I survive? How do I get back in the room then? Hopefully this way. I don't know if we already tried this way though. We may have. Am I too close to that guy to heal? Yeah. Come on, elevator. I'm very, very low on health. I do need to go back up there and see if there's any way back into the room. Because if we can at least get back in the room, we can pull that switch, then I guess we can loop back around and re-pull the one that we just did again. Maybe? As long as there's a route back in the room, that would probably work. It blocked off at least 2. It opened 1, blocked off 2, but has left some of the other ones probably, presumably, open. This would be a great situation if we had any way to like, pull the lever while not in the room with the lever. Yeah, this one's definitely blocked as well. It's straight blocked every single one except for the new way in. Yeah, straight has, hasn't it? So that lever opens one that we do need to go to, but blocks off like every single other one? Is that what it's done? In what way is it helpful then? That feels weird. Why is that lever like that? Do we have to re-pull the other levers? Maybe we do, actually. What if we need to re-pull these levers? Because all it's done is flip their state, maybe. So by re-pulling like some of these levers, we reopen the things that have now been closed. That's another thought. Because if the lever just alternates the states, then it might work, I guess? I'm not sure. Let's check back up here. Probably won't open the one that's here, because I don't think that's what that one did. But if one of the other ones is open, that might work. Kind of hard to tell from this angle, but maybe. Okay, so then we'll go up the other pathway. We'll pull the lever that's halfway up. Then we'll go back up to the top and hope that one of them is open. This is certainly a puzzle of all time. One of the many, many puzzles in the video games. Yep. So it's certainly at least one, maybe 4 of them. This might be 4 puzzles, actually. Yeah. You're at the bottom or on top? Looks at the top. Come down. I guess you might just look at the lever itself. It's like, down, or up. Come on, bud. Yeah, come on. Do 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 boo ba do ba do boo do. Boo 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 boo. Alright, so we'll stop off on the second one. We'll pull you. How is that going straight like over my head? It's like, yes, the ingenious plan of perma-crouching. It comes in handy. Enemies nearby. The guy must be too close then. Wait. So do we want to go into the other section then go back up through that route? Probably. At the bottom yet? There you are. What? And on. And off. And back up around this way then. Let's hope something here is going to be useful. Anything here. Anything. Are you open? Oh my god, you're open. Good. Alright, so we've made it back into the actual main bloody room after all this time. So the ones we have not traveled down is you, which is now no, wrong one. Definitely on that one. It's you over that way. Yeah, you haven't been in you. You are still blocked. But we haven't been in you, and you are not. Okay. So this is one that we've never been in. That is good to know. I have not saved as part of the problem right now. Just in case something goes desperately wrong. Go away, I'm busy doing puzzle. Screw you, man, screw you. Alright, so we'll go back down. Right, now I have made into this one. Maybe I should save again. We just have to like loop back around and redo things if something does go wrong. But hopefully just looking for a lever down here that will then open the final area. But I do fight someone, I might die. Alright, fine, we'll save. So there is a lever inside here. Hopefully that opens the final one. Ow! So, paralyzed, eh? You come here often? Nice to see you, bud. Nice to see you. You having a good time here? Just hanging out, being a ghost in your nice little room down here. Yeah, this tiny little room you decided to hang out in. And yeah, I died before becoming unparalyzed. Paralyzation is too deadly in this game. It is far too deadly. Ah. You are a prick. You know that, man? You're a prick. Mm-hmm. Alright. Apparently I'm holding a broadsword that I did not mean to be. Yep. Yo, bud. Can I be unparalyzed? Unparalyzed, please. Unparalyzed. I don't know how I'm dodging while paralyzed, though. Because he's not hitting me because of my dodge level, I assume. But also, I am paralyzed and completely stuck. So how am I dodging while standing still? It seems quite impressive. It definitely seems quite impressive that I'm capable of doing that. And no, he did not survive. Okay. So it seems that it's unlikely for us to survive an interaction with that guy. Okay. Well, we could just ignore them. Oh, they come out anyway. That's fair, I suppose. Okay, do give me my ebony dagger, though. Seems you missed. There we go. Whew! Killed ourselves a ghost. Good. Helpful. Dark Elf lore. They don't use horses as mounts. They have these weird dinosaur-like creatures called guars for that instead. They do use horses as livestock for their meat, though. Understandable. So you're worn. Get rid of you. Ebony dagger's almost new, so I guess we'll keep that for now. Alright. So we have pulled a lever that was kind of trapped down here. We did run to a ghost, but now we can go back up. Unless that opened the one that had the other ghost. It may have opened the one that had the other ghost. I guess we'll see. Did it open the new one up here or did it open the one with the other? The one that we need is... that one? It's that one. So node is not open. We might have to go back down then. Alright, let's go see if the other ghost one is open now. So we can pull the levers in that one to open the one we need to hopefully open the final thing. Hopefully. Alright. Please tell me you're open. You are. It made sense that the one with the ghost led to the one with the ghost. Okay. So now we got this one. That has presumably just done something. I don't know what, but hopefully it's opened something up the top. You're coming down as well. Where are we in relation to the top section? Does this lead straight into the one we're missing? I think it does. Okay. So they were actually connected. The two pathways I was thinking about are actually connected pathways. They're not separate. You here yet? There you are. Do 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 do. And up. And flick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so you're just level that goes down there. Is the main thing open? I think so, yeah. Okay. Did we go on that one? No, we have not been in that one, but this is now open. You know, it's got like flame things, so it looks kind of important. So I'm gonna go this way and hope the lich is this way. This is totally normal interior design for a castle. I know, right? Like, I've been to so many castles that all look exactly like this, you know? Like, all of us, you have like a weird, like, level puzzle with like magic door things that are locking, like, again, I guess like a lich dude, because that's probably the guy I was looking for. Ow! Alright, nailed it. Bye, lich dude. Alright, well, I guess we now have the ghost of the lich dude. That's helpful. I'm glad that lich dude wasn't, in fact, down that pathway I thought he would be. Good. So I guess now we gotta take that back to the guy. Do-do-do-do. Alright, which is the pathway it led back? It's the one that has the bag in front of it. That one. Thank you, pass me. Alright, so now we can just leave this way. I'll probably heal myself, actually. I am very low. Alright, good. You are healed. I feel it. Alright, so we take this back to the guy. Again, we still want to take the quest from the prince guy while we're here. The only issue I have is I have no idea where he is. So I did look around and I didn't run into them. Now we got a big old goofy face in top left. Indeed we do. And not even just like the standard goofy face that we always have in like the bottom left. Like we have two goofy faces on the left. Alright, so I need to get away back now. God, this place though. I need like another screenshot of it, like yet another dungeon map. So we need to get back over there. How do we get back over to this section? The only way we know is that way. So we're gonna have to get to there. To get to there, we have to get to there. To get to that section, we gotta get to that section. To get to that section, and we gotta go down that way to here, which is where we are. Okay then. There we go, we found the path. So now we can go up this way. Round the corner. Up further. I don't remember if it was left or right from this point, so I'll have to check. Looks like it is in fact right. Okay. To go this way, ignore the path to the left, up through this way, round through this way, up even higher, and then over this way. Oh my god, we're in the castle again! It looks so different, doesn't it? Oh my god! You're everyone's favorite Goofy Goober Day. Thanks. I'm a Goofy Goober, yeah. I'm a Goofy Goober, yeah. I don't know many of the other ones to it, but yes. Alright. We are here. Okay, I still don't know where the prince guy is, though. But yes. Now, the problem is that if we take the prince guy's quest, it might have a time limit on it. We already went in there, and there's no one in that. I think we're in here as well, yeah. I don't know. Actually, in one of the other sections earlier. If it has a time limit to it, it might be better to go hand this one in, then come back. Just in case. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Exactly. There's you there, but there's still multiple other paths. The person's not moving. Ah! Okay, so we can go down to here again. I'll be back soon, guys. No. Okay, ow, my legs. Let's head back over to the Scourge guy and go hand in the thing. We're gonna have problems, aren't we? Yeah. It's fine. Okay, Scourge. Because I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be low on health if we go back there. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, 31 days. I know. Or we can go 16. Sure, let's go 16. Why not? You're a distant, unearthly moan. A ghostly wail shadows the silence. So, do I still have health? I do still have health for now. Might better risk it, I guess. Surprised that we haven't like lost a whole bunch of our health though, because it's 16 days. We're not supposed to be able to go 14 days between every single time, you know? Okay, so it was down this path. Did not push that button. I meant to push that one. There we go. So yeah, now I guess we're gonna have to kill things again to get back there. Because he's you know, he put all the zombies back while we were gone. But I guess from his perspective, we were gone for like a month and a half or something. So I guess it's reasonable you put your zombies back in that situation. Because like, what if someone else comes through like while I'm, you know, not coming back? Stab, stab, stab. At least I know the path. Oi. I said oi, thank you. Alright, we go down this way, through this way, and oh look, we're here. As I said, I know the path. Well done, Angelica. I'm sure the prince will be most cooperative. Please accept this battle axe as a token of my appreciation. I cannot use battle axes. In addition, I have decided that it is time for someone outside of Tiber Septim's line to know the truth about the Underking. As you know, Tiber Septim was the first emperor of Tamriel. Toward the end of his wars of conquest, he betrayed his battle mage, Zurin Arctus. When Zurin died, he so refused to leave his body. Something to do with the mysterious Numidium. Since that time, Zurin Arctus has lived on as the Underking. The Underking and his agents have been a thorn in my side for centuries. Just remember, should the Underking regain his mortal body, he would surely throw all of Tamriel into conflict. And it's a magical battle axe that again I can't use, and also I can't carry. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Love that. Mm-hmm. Why am I hearing footsteps? Okay. Cool. So I need to drop something, I guess, so I can pick that up. How much does it weigh? Raw to YouTube. It weighs 7.5, so I need to get rid of a bit more. This is the most plainly anyone actually states any of the plot in this game. Yeah, fair. You weigh 12, but you're also a lot of money. Danger hearts are also a lot of money. Damn it, the things that weigh are worth a lot. And get rid of you. Get rid of you. You. You're fine. A little bit more. You. You. I think we're good enough. Alright, thanks. No. Not enough. That was not enough. Oh, 7.5. Ah, so close. Damn it. I thought it was 7. I was calculating for 7. It's 7.5. Now I got it. Thank you. Yeah, I literally maxed it out in 7 and not 7.5. Well, good job, brain. Alright, we did the quest. Goods. Thanks for the random bit of knowledge, I suppose, my friend. Very useful. Why did I go this way? That is no direction I need to go. I need to go this way. Alright. Back up this way, back through this way. Don't go into the cave, walk this direction. From here, you turn right, and then you leave. I'm very glad that I just know the exact path in and out of this place now. It is quite helpful. I don't have to go and like fight anything I don't need to. Come on. Up. Up. Give me uppies. I want uppies. Alright, and now I can leave. Goodbye, buds. I'll see you later. Alright. Save. So that is a quest done. Good. That means we can also remove that entirely. So visit that, go to call Sentinel, kill and capture a ghost. There we go. But we do need to get the quest from Prince Loten, wherever Loten was. Do you want to do Loten's quest now? Yeah. The only issue is I don't know where Loten is. But yes. That was the intention. Sentinel, find Sentinel. Send me back to Sentinel. In Sentinel. So I can go to Sentinel inside Sentinel inside Sentinel. As per usual. Cautious and I want to arrive in incorrect time. And thank you. Kill the need, harm the innocent. Oh my god. What did that just say? What did that just say? God damn it. It said they're gonna instantly close it, so I didn't read it. What did that say? Sentinel. Yes. Cautious. Begin. What did you tell me? Carlson, I think you looked right at him at one point. Did I? Okay, an unfamiliar object is in your pack. Catches your eye. There's a letter addressed to you in an elegant flowing script. How did that get there? Because we have a letter in our pack. I directly, like, spoke to almost everyone I walked over to inside the castle is the thing. And not one of them actually gave me what I wanted. Like, again, the only person I think I didn't speak to was that, like, random boy I saw at the end before I left. By the way, I don't need that right now. Anyway, sorry, I got a little bit peckish. Yeah, I got a little bit peckish while I was walking around just then. Anyway, bounce, 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 bounce. Annoys me how I have to start on such an opposite side. I feel like going around the other direction is probably more useful. I keep moving around this way. If I look around the other way, I'd probably get here quicker. Unfortunately, the wiki says we need to receive a letter from him. We received a letter at one point about him. Also, we just got... So he said we just got a letter, but I'm like, which of these is the letter that's new? Like... These all sound pretty like standard, but... Was it this one? Was this one? But did we already have this one? Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, greetings, salutations. I hope your trip was uneventful. They say that you are keenly interested in the hauntings of Daggerfall. My father and King Lysandus were somewhat close. Should you come visit me, I might be able to shed some light upon recent events involving Lysandus, Prince of Lurton, Castle Sentinel. But did we already have that one? I thought we already had 3 letters. You were interested in the fate of Sentinel. Yeah. Yeah, I think we already did that. And I know about the Hunter. I thought we already had all 3 of those, though. Because, yeah, we were already told about Luton in another thing, but I guess maybe that was a new one then. Rayan and Masita and... Oh, you're the prince. Oh, well, I did speak to them then. Because, yeah, this is one of the people I spoke to when I walked in. Welcome to Sentinel, Angelica. I guess you must have received my letter. I know some things about Lysandus and why he might be haunting Daggerfall. But before I tell you, you have to promise to do something for me first. Is that all right? Yes. You will? Thank Arcane. You see, I used to have an older brother, 10 or 11 years older than me, named Mike. Whenever I ask what happened to him, I'm told a different story. Some say he got sick and died. Some say he was kidnapped by the Underking. The Underking again, eh? I want to know the truth. If you can find some proof of what really happened to him, I'll tell you all I know about King Lysandus. Is that the only info you're going to give me? Just Macht? Let's remember that over so make sure I get the spelling right. M-A-I-C-H-T. So find what happened to Macht. Okay. How? Do you happen to... They're still a horrible person. Do you know what happened to a person named Macht? Do you know what happened to a person named Macht? Is Macht but no. Do you happen to know what happened to the person? I don't seem to have any information about this. Oh, there we go. Tell me about Macht as one of these options. Okay. Macht! It's none of your damn business. Thanks. Appreciate it. I can ask people about Macht then. It's just in that menu. Tell me about Macht. I don't know, but I'm not going to tell the likes of you. I am being blunt. I should probably be polite. You're a gentleman of fade. What the hell makes you think I know tell you anything about Macht? You're always confused with someone who cares. After this quest, it's split into 2 quest lines with 2 quests each, which can join later. Understood. Filthy dad brother, no oil to the buds would help your kind. My threats aren't working on these people. You gonna give me the same quest again? No, you're not. I guess we just abandon that quest entirely. Mac. Some courtier speaking well of you. Sadly, I can't help you with Mac. Thanks. Great. None of these people helpful. What if I ask you about Mac? Oh, I can't talk to you. That's fair. Why should I? I can't talk to the knights. Is it... Yeah. Is it smart to go and ask the queen about Mac? Yo! Mact. It means nothing to you. You don't know who Mact even is. Fair, I suppose. That is very fair. Do we still have our... Yeah, we still have our friendship one. It is broken, though. So I don't know if it still gives the effect it's broken. No, it doesn't. Yeah, putting it on literally just fully broken, I think. Ah, man. All the peasant blouse does. Can we equip that too? Huh. We can equip that alongside our other one. Well, did that other thing just break? I think the other one may have also just broken, actually. God damn it. And we saved before we came in here. So no, I think what just happened is we just broke both of our magic items just by putting them on. We took them off and put them on and just broke them. Thanks, game. Love that. Really helpful. I still don't know if there was a way I could get them repaired, because like blacksmith couldn't do it. So I don't know. I'm not exactly in a good relationship with the Mages Guild anymore. No. You! Tell me about Max. No. The wiki says, wait around Sentinel for a few days and keep asking questions. Fair. Max. I already have a life to lead. Can't speak to you. I can't speak to either one of you. Okay, fair. Goodbye then. Do. I'm just gonna ask people about Mac a lot, and then something will happen probably. Fair. Goodbye, everyone. I guess I'll go get my gear repaired or something. And the door out is somewhere over the side there. Eight. Goodbye, people. Sorry about asking about Mac, whoever that is. Save. Ow, my legs. After that, you should get a letter from the Yonder King. Oh my god. Mac. Oh, someone else. Mac. Oh. Damn. I need you to tell me about Mac. Tell me about matched. Mac. Yeah, I'm just calling it Mac for short. Wouldn't be telling a Dark Elf. Why is everyone so racist? Max. Neither know nor care. I'll make them care. I'll make them all care. Anyway, can you tell me about Mact? You actually have a life to lead. I should probably be blunt with these guys. Blunt. Mact. Yo. Mact. Bloody bastards, am I right? Also, I just see like the same woman like 4 times over as I'm walking forward there. No. I don't know anything about Max. What about you? Do you know anything about Max? No, you don't. That's fair. Okay, so there's a lot of buildings down there, so that's the section I should probably head to. Max! Is the Empress never receive a public funeral? I wish you could tell me more. Okay, the Empress never receive a public funeral. I guess because they're also not really... even his brother doesn't know what happened to him, so I suppose that does make sense. Do you know anything about Max? You do not care. That is fair. Alright. I need to see at what point we actually get close enough. A little bit more buildings over. This place got a very different aesthetic to some of the other places we've been. Quite nice. Okay, the finest smith, currently closed. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Pawn shops over there. We sell some things to that. Okay. Unfortunately, nowhere's open right now, probably because it is currently 8, and they open at 9, so... Give me like 2 hours. Wait 2 hours, they'll definitely should all be open, because it'll be 10. Oh, the Bank of Sentinel, that's fun. Ooh, first class unguents. I don't know what an unguent is, but sure. In, please. Hello, my friend. I would like to sell something probably to you. Do I have much I can sell? I guess I can sell that, and that, and that. Thanks, my friend. Thank you. Not really much else I have to sell here. Slight correction though, it's from an agent of the Underking. Oh, the Underking can't write me themselves. Lazy bastard. Yeah, well, that's the other thing I can do here. Did you have anything of use inside your things there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, thanks, pawn shop. I need the place I can sell ingredients to then. Odd library, the Queen's Sundries. That is you. Open. Hello, my friends. Could you tell me about Macht? Well, damn. Where's the other room I need in here? There we go, this one. Sell. Can you take all of my stupid amounts of ingredients that I clearly am not using for anything because I genuinely don't know how to make potions in this game unless I'm a high level in the Dark Brotherhood, which I currently am not. And this taking up a lot of my inventory. 3,000, sure, thanks. Alright. That's everything that we needed to sell. So now we need to get our gear repaired then. Adventurous weaponry, that's probably it. Yeah, repairs. No useful items in any of these, I don't think. Fair. Because we still need to replace our gauntlets. And we're not finding a way to replace our gauntlets, unfortunately. Oh, our casual cloak, unfortunately, is worn. Oh no. Not going to be able to use that right now. Okay, it seems like on most things, like, unless they're magic, genuinely don't lose condition, like, at all. I don't know what that's about, but sure. Okay, repair. This is slightly used, so repair that, please. That is worn, so repair that. They're all new. Yeah, I don't know if you can do the cloak. No. So you can't do the cloak, but you can do my weapons at least. That's something. Okay, my friend. Okay. Repair those, please. Thank you. Now let's put that back on. Alright. So, weapons being repaired. Now we just have to find out some information about Macht. You bastard. Alright. Was that an inn? Yes. Okay, I require a room for like 2 days. Hello, my friend. 2. That's 12. Try again. 2. Thank you. Alright. For a while. 48 hours, my friend. Boo. Also, didn't read the other one. Funnily enough, the Under King is the guy on the front of the box. Makes sense? They do look quite kingly. Yes, they do look quite kingly. Etiquette streetwise and running. Perfectly reasonable amount of things to get while shopping, I guess. What's the way out? This way? This way. Yeah, my friend? Oh, I can play the music. That one? Yep, that one. Okay, then we go back to the place that we just put our gear. Let's head to the bank, I guess. I know that's going to be considered the same, though. This one or the other one? Definitely not this one. Let's see if they got anything. Anyway. Yeah, I presume I can't get it back from here. Nah. Okay, dokily. Oh my god, a mithril broadsword. If only I could actually use it. Can I sell you this? So I can't use the battle axe or anything, so I guess I might as well just sell it. Only 500 gold for a magic battle axe I got from like a necromancer. God damn. What a ripoff, am I right? What a ripoff. So which one did I use? Which one did I use? You? Yes, you. Good, thanks for my gear back. Oh, my shield never even gets damaged. It all makes perfect sense. Mm-hmm. Sure, we'll recruit that then. Thank you, my friends. Guess let's keep asking around a bit more then. Doop, 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 doop. Hey, you, tell me about them. So, all he said was gotta be somewhere around here. Uh-huh. Thanks. Alright, what about you? Tell me about them. I heard that name somewhere before, but I got no idea where. Thanks. None of your damn business. I decide what is my business or what is not my business. Anything useful inside here? No. They don't really have magic stuff inside here. It's annoying. I don't think I can sell to you either, because I don't carry a lot of that stuff. Fair, my friends. You, tell me about them. No one can tell me anything useful. You, tell me about Damn, you haven't got a clue. But what about matched? Oh yes, Match came down with a fever, then eventually died. Yeah, that is what I've heard before. Tell me about Matchbox. Don't tell me anything about Matchbox. Tell me about Matcha. You got a life to lead. Oh, of course, yeah, most people do. Tell me about Matcha. Is Matched the name of the prince? Yes. I believe it was. That was the one I was told. It's none of your damn business. I don't know, that's supposed to mean something. What a bastard, am I right? Tell me about Mashi. Nope, no one knows anything. Tell me about Machino. Tell me about San Mashamanu. Tell me about Shamalama. You neither know nor care. Tell me about Thanks, sorry, I was zoned out. Yeah. Tell me about Sumanoma human wild guy to get it through your super innovative. No, apparently you came down with fever and eventually died. No, I don't have anything else. Scott, thanks. Tell me about Matched. No. Tell me about Match. Great. Can you just somebody tell me about Matched? Go and find a friend or something who knows something. I ain't either. Thanks, man. Such a useful person, aren't you? Such a nice and useful person. I must be the prince of your entire goddamn place. Why would I want to help you? I can think of several reasons why you might want to help me. I can think of several, most of them pointy. Do you want to maybe rethink that? I'll give you one chance to rethink that. You neither know nor much care. Okay. Cool. Guess what I also don't care about? Anyway, sorry, I seem to have gotten a bit peckish again. Don't mind me. I just need to have, a light snack. All this talking it's hard work. It's hard work. Matched. You're that evil Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Telling you would be like telling Clavicus Vile himself. What's his self? His self. Okay. Cool. Thanks. You want to tell me anyway? I'm not evil. Much. Anyway, you tell me about Matchy. Aha. You tell me about Matchy though. Yeah, but tell me about Matchy though. You're new to Sentinel too. I doubt that. What a prick. Hey, you bud. You want to tell me about Matched? Do you want to tell me about the Underking? I don't see how being new to Sentinel really means you can't tell me about the Underking though. Tell me about Matchy. You have no idea where. The prince! The dead prince of the nation you're in. Pretty sure you should know where you heard that name. That's no reason to talk down to me like that. Normal. Normal tone. Why would I want to help you? Why would I want to help you either, bud? Such a prick. Anyway, can you tell me about Match? You're running late. Okay? Maybe it's because you move so slowly. So slowly. Just so slowly. You're also just walking back and forth. You are not late for anything. What a liar. What a liar. Tell me about Matchy. None of your damn business. Hey, how about you? Tell me about Matchy. Ask someone who gives a damn. Do you give a damn? Ask Match. Nothing to you. Of course it means nothing. Why would it mean anything? Yo, tell me about Machimu. Clavicus File again. Yep, such a great friend, Wouldn't be telling Dark Elf. Racist. Match. Same response twice. Thanks, bud. Back to blunt. Match. Couldn't care less. Thanks. Yo, matched. Don't know anything you're not saying anymore. You matched. Wish I knew could be anywhere. So helpful, guys. So helpful. How about you? Matched. Wait, the wiki doesn't say how long we need to wait. I just keep asking around until the guy shows up. Yeah. Eventually. Probably again require some sort of waiting or something though. Probably quite a while, potentially. Maybe it takes like a week or two inside this place. Might have to go back to like an inn or something and just wait longer. I thought, like, asking around, wait 2 days, ask around more might be alright, but nah, apparently it's not good enough. That isn't it. Okay. Do 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 match. Conversation's grown tiresome. We just started talking. That is a cool shot. Sure. Thank you. Alright, we got here. Hey, bud. How are you? Do you know anything about match? You have to go? I don't think you're gonna go anywhere. I think you're just gonna stand completely still because you're an NPC inside of a building. What about you? You don't have a problem doing a bit of smuggling for me? No. I'm not doing smuggling for you. I literally just wanted to ask about that, but sure. How many days will require the room? Honestly, the problem right now is I don't know how many days I'm gonna need the room, so give me like 5, I don't know. 24 more hours. Why not? Just wait 24 more hours and hopefully something will happen. One, you wake up. I travel indoors. Last time I pushed V is when it told me about a letter. Hey, bud, do you know much about match? Thanks. Hey, do you happen to know much about matched? Individual, do you happen to know about an individual called matched? Matched with Prince of Sentinel. He died years ago. I'm afraid that's all I know. Look, fine, you're the first one to say Prince, like, really? The other person said that they died, but I don't know if they even said Prince. Or maybe they did. But either way, like, no one seems to even know it's the Prince. You have a life to lead. You gotta go. It's like, no one seems to even know who the hell this is. Like, I know he died like a bit ago, but like, still, it's like, you don't know the name of like an ex-prince. Yeah, came down with fever and eventually died. That's kind of what we heard last time. But yeah, it's only one person actually said Prince. Can't you see I'm busy? You're standing out in the rain. It means nothing to me. No reason to talk down to you like that. There's plenty of reason to talk down to you like that. You're all being pricks. I think that's reason enough. Matched. How about the other one? I don't know who the other one is, but how about Valter? We're mostly matched. Alright. Thanks. I know another quest requires that you wait 30 days after the quest before to get the letter that starts it. Great. 30 days. Wait for a while, 24 hours. Wrong way. Probably this way? Is that where I came from? Yeah. That's where I came from. It's not the steps. That way, there we go. Hey, it's do. Hello, do you have not a match? I'll be polite this time. Do you happen to know about match? Salutations, Redguard. I'd appreciate any information about match. I got some place to be. Of course you do. Match, couldn't care less. Matched. No one is helpful. Gotta be somewhere around here. Matched. Under King. Under King again. Why is the Under King listed twice? That is weird. I don't know why they're listed twice, but sure. Thanks. Tell me about Matchy Boy. Tell me about Vato whoever. I don't know who that is. Tell me about Match. Why do I want to help you? To be a nice and decent human being. Match. Don't the first clue. Of course you don't. Why would you? Why would you? What bastards. What absolute bastards, am I right? And then work our way back down. How about that? No, I'll someone gives a damn. Thanks. How are you? Match. Anyway, thank you for the short conversation. Alright. Where's Mash? Alright, I'm going back in. One more day. Nope, that's healed. One more day. God damn, man. What interesting game mechanics we have here. Could have just like told me something more like useful, so I just like, nah, Nash. Just go find out what happened to my brother. And I'm like, cool. I don't know who your brother is. No one else seems to know who your brother is, so this seems, you know, pretty helpful. On back. Mash. Great, thanks. Where's Mashy Boy? Yo, bud, you want to tell me about this Mash? Nope. You want to tell me about hit TV show MASH? Nope. Mashed up, mashed up, mashed up, mashed up. Ah, so useless. No one tells me anything and no one sends me a letter. What the hell, man? What the hell? But mashed though. Where am I? You're a Sentinel. Yeah, that must have been Sentinel. Again, why are all the castles named after like the city and all the cities named after like the country or something? Or is it the other way around? Like the country's named after the castles? I don't know. But like, it's weird how you can go to Sentinel. So yes, that's my location right now. I'm in Sentinel. And it's like, yeah, cool. Seems very inefficient for figuring out where the hell you are. Wow, a lot of things. Tell me about the Knights of the Rose. No, thanks. Still useless. So many people here. Hey, buds. Match. Great. Fun fact after looking through the wiki, the name of the prince in-game is randomly generated. However, a later book gives him the canonical name, Athargo. So it's Athargo. Tell me about Athargo. I don't want to help you. Because you're not a bad person. Tell me about Athargo. Does anyone know anything about Athargo? I need to find an Athargo. What about Athargo, my friend? Athargo. You guys are all pricks and I hate every single one of you. Do not tempt me to go on a murder spree. You know I will not hesitate to do it. Ooh. A thin railed woman steps forward and hands you a note. She turns aside all your questions with a gaunt, expressionless face. Well, that seemed important. Well, there's no one inside the building. Hey. Unsigned. Thank you. You're not signing anything. Dear Angelica, if you're interested in learning the truth about Prince Mush, meet me at the Toad and Hedgehog in Roganaria of Sentinel. Goddamn, though. The fact someone like told me like when I got inside the building. Okay. So we need to go. It's meet Redacted at the Toad and Hedgehog in Roganaria Sentinel. There we go. This should also be under the Sentinel quest, though. I know it's under the Daggerfall quest section right now. It should be under Sentinel. That would make more sense. Sentinel. There we go. Let's make the notes make a little bit more sense, that we remember, like, you know, where things are. The only issue is when I first started Castle Sentinel, I had no idea Sentinel was even a place. So, it wasn't really very helpful. I didn't know it was, like, its own, like, kingdom over here. Okay, so I guess now we've got to go over there. So, Roganaria. So we head over to Roganaria. From Roganaria, we go to the Toad thing. And from the Toad thing, then hopefully we find this person. You dream once again of the moon. Uh-oh. I dreamed of the moon. That's a slight problem. The problem is, when you dream of the moon, you can't turn back. X-Buds. Yeah, let's check the names of places. Yeah, I can. That's for sale. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna be clicking around then. Will they have a conversation with me? Oh, there's Stone Hedgehog. While I look like this? It's a very important question right now. Are they going to be willing to talk to a transformed werewolf? Presumably it's not you. One room. Sure. I'll take a room. I don't know if I need a room, but I'll take a room anyway while I'm here. It's the polite thing to do as the giant massive wolf walking through that building. Nothing. Open. No, so definitely no one in any of those rooms. That's fair. They have to be out in this section then somewhere. Wolf. Woof. I am big scary werewolf dog. You talk? Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé? This is that massive werewolf just like crawls into the room. It's like, you must be the rat. Understood. Wow, you're a lot more hairy than I expected. Shh. I'd prefer that nobody sees me talking with you. Nobody's gonna see anyone talking with me because I don't look like Angelica right now. I look like a massive werewolf. But fair. It's come to our attention that the Underking is being wrongly accused of abducting Prince Mush. Before you judge, check into Castle Faallem. Or Faallem, I guess. It's Faallem. I'll mark it on your map. Who am I? Just call me a loyal servant. Now move away before anyone gets suspicious. Go on. Scram. So I need to go Castle Faallem. Okay. Check into Castle Faallem. Thank you, my friend. Sorry about the wolf claws. Anyway. Round and around. Round through this way. Over this way. And then out. Well, I'm gonna go to places just to be able to go to somewhere else, though. It's always fun. No, you said Castle Faallem. Is that a place in here? Yes, okay. I was like, is this in Sentinel? Like, I hope so. And it's up there on that tiny little island bit. When was the last time I ate someone? Hopefully it's not a problem, right? Still shape changed. Why am I still shape changed? Thank you. It's you and you. And I think every time you hold a conversation with the werewolf, everything you say is just a series of barks. And yet somehow they understand everything I said. I'm still dreaming the moon. Why am I still dreaming the moon? It's been 4 days. It's been 4 days. God damn it. I'm going to a dungeon now. I don't want to be a werewolf. God damn it, man. God damn it. What kind of fascinating place though. I like it. Great. So I'm just a werewolf right now? There are multiple entrances. There's nothing over there, huh? I need to verify that now. Okay. So the answer is yes, there's multiple entrances. They all lead to the same spot. Because that makes perfect sense. That makes so much sense. Well, we are on full health, but apparently I'm stuck being a werewolf right now. That's helpful. Wait, how long have you been a werewolf? Apparently now like 5 days? Like on this time? But in general, since the first time I got turned into a werewolf, at least 2 streams, I think. Come on. Swing, 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 swing. Thank you. Nothing here. Yeah, it's like, well, like stream 2 we got turned to elf and we didn't even know yet. Open. Swing, 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 swing. You're dead. Open. Open. Dead. As the once great philosophers once said, wolf, wolf, wolf. Wow, so insightful, you know? So incredibly insightful. Another giant room like this. At least you don't have to worry about your weapon breaking. Now you just gotta worry about being a werewolf, which probably has less armor and does less damage. So it's honestly not helpful. The werewolf form is literally completely useless to me, which is why I don't use it. Because all I am is less effective when I have it. I don't see like a way down from here is the problem. All I am is less effective and I have to constantly listen to the werewolf noise in my ear. So like, I don't like being in the werewolf form, which is why I'm annoyed when it forces me into it and stops me from turning back. I don't know why it's done it like, was it twice in a row just like a coincidence or am I still in the same one? Because it's supposed to only last 1 day. How did I go 4 days like worth of travel and yet still I'm here? Like what the hell, man? Ah, wasn't quick enough. But hey, you can still, trick it by doing that. You can still loot things if you're very careful and just like constantly change back and forth. Let's go over that way. It doesn't look like down super helpful right now. It's not like I'm incapable of looting, so it's not too big a problem in that sense anymore. Anyway. It's... Nope, wrong button. That one. Turn back. No. Turn back. Thank you. Get to that one first. Thank you. I'll take that, that's and that. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Another one. Great. Try again. Nope. Turn me back too quickly. That's that. Thank you. I don't know why I'm dreaming of the moon right now, though. Why am I dreaming of the moon? Like, god damn, man. God damn. Jump. Alright. So again, we do have pathways from down there that we haven't traveled yet. Seems like we've investigated most of this bit, so sure. I don't know what I'm looking for in this place to begin with is part of the problem. I don't want 3 entries. So yeah, we can go down from the entrance, I guess. Probably wait to go down till we investigate most of this section, I guess, though. We've not been down this way entirely? No. Alright. Another random log in the middle. Nope. Oh, and we're going down anyway. Of course. Sing. You're dead. I doubt you carrying anything useful, so I won't bother. Yeah, this goes very deep. And it goes into its own, like, massive pathway. Okay, fair. We will come back this way in but a moment, then. Might as well go the other way first, if it's going to be apparently be long as hell going that way. Which pathway? That way. Okay. There's logs beyond your skills. Swing with 12 claws. And that's Welf v Welf action, and the Welf died. But which one? Which werewolf died? Well, luckily it wasn't me. And I'll take that. Oh, another werewolf. Werewolf v werewolf action! I'm the superior werewolf, though. I'm clearly running around on all fours, where you guys are, like, standing up. Like, come on, guys. I'm beating you because I'm more wolf-like. Swing. Empty as always. Again, if it's locked, don't bother. That's the rule. I still have to check, though, in case it is important at some point. Okay, so this is this room again. So we can count this room more usefully, I guess. Successful backstab as a werewolf. How many people can say they've done a backstab as a werewolf? Skeleton Warrior just died. To what? Aren't you just scratching? Yes. But I like to imagine with the speed I'm running, I have to be on all fours. Like, come on. Woo. I'm allowed to visualize my crouch however I want, and I definitely always imagine them running on all fours. Regardless of whether human form or werewolf form, they're always running on all fours. Give me that. Thank you. Took a little bit to turn back into a werewolf there. Was almost had to fight someone with my fists while waiting for it there. Yep. I considered name dropping him directly, but couldn't be bothered. Fair. It does definitely sound like something Diogenes would do, though. Didn't mean to grab the staff. You know that back. Okay. Still glad that I learned this trick of, like, constantly changing back and forth, though. I think it was mentioned on one of the wikis as, like, something you do as a werewolf, and I was like, oh, thank God, that solves the problem of me not being able to loot things. So it seems like this was mostly a dead end, then. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Did I just let into the room I was just in? Yeah. Okay. So that is completely and utterly pointless and useless in every way, then. Anyway, up here we've not gone yet. We've not gone left or right, I guess. Okay. Sure. We'll go over the pit, then. Oh, now the pathway up. A door. And, of course, behind the door is another pathway all the way up anyway. Yay! Even werewolves get zoomies. Exactly! No. It's back in this room. Okay, we can do that then. Good, we've encountered a useful switch. There's more werewolves in there. An orc sergeant died about now. Bad for him, I suppose. Well, what I really want to see, though, is, like, werewolves based on, like, random breeds of dogs, though. Because, like, we always get, you know, like, the werewolf, where it's, like, a very, like, wolf-like thing. But imagine, like, a were-Pomeranian. Like, that would just be so funny looking. It's just a massive werewolf thing, but it's a Pomeranian. Like, why can't we do more of this, media? Come on, branch out more in your canines. It doesn't have to all just be like wolves. Oh, we've reached like a sewer system again. Think. Right, there was a monster inside the water. And I don't just mean me. Climb, please. Thank you. Alright. Anything useful down here in the sewers? The door over there. Be careful falling in the water, though, because as always, we're too heavy to float. Not much we can do about that, especially as a werewolf. Ah, crap. Murder the fish! Murder the fish! More fish! Murder! 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 Oh, another one. Oh, and another thing. Oh my god, so many water-based creatures! Thank you. Alright, climb. 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 Thank you. Alright. Now, still enemies nearby. So yes, that's the direction I was heading. Now the doorway over there. Jump. Where Chihuahua? See, another great option. This is why we need to see some of these. Did you? You swapped in water as a werewolf. You probably have that wet dog smell now. Yeah, I probably do. And not just because of the fact I pissed myself. There's more things in there. Ah, double doors. How helpful. Why have one door when you can have two doors? Okay. So we've explored all that, but then... So we'll check up here. Roar! I can do that too. Roar, 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 roar. Grr. Grr. Can I heal, please? We're running very low on fatigue, and that is kind of annoying. Ah, my stealth and hand-to-hand skills have improved. Alright, so how's our level going? 40%, understood. Now, of course, our int is lower, because we're not wearing the int robe right now. Thing that we had earlier. Yeah, still my 100 strength, my 100 agility, my 100 endurance, and 100 speed. Yeah, big a wolf. Is the life, my friend. No, not that. Alright. Sure, let's keep going up this way then. Save us a spell. By who? Swing, 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 swing. Orc Sergeant has died. Random throne. Oh, with treasure hidden behind it. Oh, what a bastard. Is there any way I can, like, set this like a hotkey so I don't have to keep doing this every time? It would be nice if I could just have a hotkey. Alright. Looks like there's nothing real else up here then. This was kind of a pointless area. Understood. We'll try to get back to one of the other sections then. Again, the problem is I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't, like, they said go investigate the castle, but I'm like, yeah, but what am I actually after? What's in the castle that I need? I have literally no idea. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. And back this way, I guess. Okay. So where do we go now? I guess back to the big room, probably? That's a dead end, is it? Looked like it could have been. No, it is not. Okay, we can head back that way then, first. And... what was that one? Oh, staircase up. There we go. Guess we'll check this one first then. It's here, in this section. I just happened to spy them. Like, oh, there's actually one more section that I didn't actually go through. Zing, 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 zing. Ah, it was up here. Okay, well, I mean, we did pull a switch to be able to, like, cross this, I guess. Is there anything over here of use? Swing, 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 swing. Better not be like an insta-kill room or something around here again. Hate the bloody insta-kill rooms you just sometimes run into in these places. According to the wiki, you're looking for a death certificate. Okay. So there's a death certificate in this place. Cool. So I'm gonna have to make sure I look out for certificates of death in particular. Oh, there's a lot of rooms here. Okay, what's the best room to check first? Maybe the one that's up this way first. That might not lead into another section. Okay, yeah, just leave it here. Fair. Alright, that led over to this spot. Do you do the same one? Yeah, just that one. Okay. The werewolf is walking on that, apparently. Good for them. Nothing inside car. Do. Not that one. This button. Guess we look down there as well. Spider! And there's that bloody death room from last time. Go away. Thank you. I don't know if that's still a death room. It very much could be. So many very big rooms in this place. It's not very helpful for finding things, having giant, massive open spaces that all have pathways leading off of them. Great. Ah, my legs. Ow. My werewolf-based legs. You die already? You were taking a lot of damage. Okay, be very careful going off the ledge. Alright, now then back to this room. Alright. That's fair. I know the layout of that room, I guess, because I have been in it before. Don't run too quickly. That was just that one. Okay. Check this one as well while we're here. Backstab. The idea of backstabbing as a werewolf is terrifying, though. That is terrifying. They don't hear me coming at all. Okay, so then we were down there just before, right? Yeah. So we know that is another big open room section. I'll go to those after we've investigated some of the other spots, I guess. Thing, 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 thing. You're dead. Random coffin. That can be yours now, bud. How efficient. You died in a room that had one. Yep, and it's not a teleport this time. Again, the fact that I have to check every brick wall in case it's a teleporter is always so helpful in every single one of these dungeons. And now we can go up this way. Zing, 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 zing. Yep. I would like randomly walk into the room with the death certificate and then miss it or something, though. That'd be awkward. Alright. And here's another door. Swing, 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 swing. Pile of heads. Of course, why would there not be a pile of heads? So many rooms have piles of heads, you know? No. Down. We're going down, down, and down, swinging. And then I'm plants cocking and pulling. Going down, down, and sugar, we're going down, swinging. Let's go here. Jump! Open! No, no, open! Ooh, more water, eh? Definitely some things inside the water. Is there anything else inside the room, though? Doesn't look like it. Yo! Grr. Grr. I think I won. Alright, so that's another fairly pointless section then, I guess, if there's nothing in there. That looks like such a vaguely important looking room. There's nothing in there. Don't forget to check every skull in case of a switch. I'm still mad on your behalf. As you should be. Any skull. So the fact it was a skull that has a texture that we see all the time. It's not like it didn't have like any sort of unique texture. It's just a skull. A skull can be a switch. Like it's just like I imagine a torch could probably be a switch, or anything else can probably be a switch. I think it was the second time we had a skull do something as well. So we had a floaty skull be a teleporter at one point earlier in the series as well. Well, I guess I just buried that guy inside of the coffin there. Well, congratulations, dude. Yeah, we had like a random skull that was just like floating in the air, be a teleporter, and then we had a skull be a switch that would activate something. So yeah, just always remember, click on every bloody skull. There's so many skulls everywhere. I can't click on every skull. Alright, so we had some wet sections then. Oh, we're gonna have to drop down in here. Probably. Alright. Is there anything down here? Hello? Werewolf coming to the rescue. Swim. 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 Murder. Murder. Chairs and tables and stuff over there all flipped over. So that is another inventory thing. Bad, I suppose. Todd Howard, it just works. Todd breaks and falls over. Yeah, Todd does just work. Todd works great, honestly. Thank you. I guess this is just for a tiny bit of loot. There was not anything else worthwhile here. Fair, I suppose. Am I gonna leave while too heavy is the problem. Again, like, why is the heaviness, like, such an annoying amount? Like, you don't have to be, like, that heavy at all for you to sink. And it's very annoying. I don't know if there's a way I can get back up. Unfortunately. Can I cast buoyancy? There we go. I didn't know if I could cast buoyancy while a werewolf. Apparently I can. Good. I am bloody glad that's possible. Alright. Holy crap, I am fast underwater now from that. Wow. Alright, so those both usually lead the same pathway. Send a benefit to them. Okay, buoyancy seems to be effective. It makes me very fast underwater. Ah, crap, didn't come at the right side. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Alright, we'll bear that in mind then, in future. You can cast buoyancy as a werewolf. I did not know, because I'd never tried it. I don't know if I've even tried the buoyancy spell. I knew I owned it. A werewolf wizard? Indeed! Like, what the hell? That's so many W's. So where do we go now? Now that is scary. Like, I'm a werewolf wizard capable of backstabbing. That is a terrifying combination. I'm a completely silent, like, roguish, backstabbing wizard werewolf. Good luck fighting that. You're not gonna know the werewolf's present in the room, and then you're gonna get hit by a spell from behind. I didn't mean to put a note. Apparently put a note underwater there. So where can I go to get back to the other section? Just back up, I guess? 'Cause it looks like we've explored all of this now. Yeah. Back up. Back up further. Nope, this is an empty room. Fair, I suppose. Which way was the way to leave this bit then? 'Cause it wasn't there, I guess. It's, that. Yeah, it's that way. It's left down here. Oh, yeah, because we went through the hole. Right. I assume there was nothing else in this room, was there? No. Right. Head back upwards and try to find certificates of death that proves that the person died. The person that everyone thinks died actually died, and we have to prove that the person that everyone thinks died. It's because of reasons. Yep. It seems kind of redundant, you know? It's like, I mean, it seems like he's obviously dead, so we need to go find the certificate. My question is, why is it here in this dungeon? Feels like a weird place for it to be. Not gonna lie. Floating werewolf. Floating werewolf. Now, I might be, like, an amazingly terrifying, like, sneaky, backstabbing wizard werewolf, but I can't fly. So that guy's next level. Yeah, where do I go now? So scary, my end of the stream won't stop freezing. Great. I remember Bethesda held a competition to name an NPC in the Elder Scrolls 6 where the most popular submission would win. The winning name was Haunted Towers. And I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. Now, like, there are other names that I would also expect to show up, you know? Maybe like Stabby McStabface. Like, that's a great name. I didn't do it fast enough. There we go. Give. Okay. Where the hell are we going? Apparently the floating werewolf is an enemy. No. He's an enemy. How could I have ever foreseen this? Guess we'll just go back down. We need to probably explore some of the big rooms now, I guess. There are more than one of them in this bloody place. Round, down. Which is the way that leads into the room? It's, pit. It's pit way. Okay. Pit! So have we gone down this pathway? I know we're planning to, but I don't know if we actually got down it looking at the map there. Seems like we haven't. Sure. I guess I'll check this pathway before I go into the room. So I intend to check it earlier. Oh, spider. Get you. So there's a path down there that leads to the other section that I think we've already been. Okay. That's fair. All the way up here. And that's there. Okay. So no, we've already been to that section. Could use that to get into this room instead of the other one, though. Sure, why not? We'll check this room first. Doingy boingy boing. Anything up here? An item. Sure. Give. Sure, why not? That's a lot of random things I can sell. Save. Anything around. Werewolf! There. Werewolf. Anyway. So this leads over to that sort of section. More loot. Kill you first. Okay, well, we have been there already. So this looped around to somewhere that we have been. That's fair. Alright. So many places to go, my friend. So many places to go. I guess we should loot this though while we're here. Wrong button. Loot, loot, loot. Let's get a book that was on lycanthropy. Yes, just allow me to go quickly just read a book about the fact that I am currently a elf. On lycanthropy. How does one become interested in studying the disease lycanthropy? I have interviewed a number of my peers and discovered that, to a man, they have all entered the field after a horrifying encounter with a lycanthrope of some variety. I am no exception. In Skyrim, it is an old tradition to rub a canis root on the trees surrounding your house as a ward against werebears. When I was young and stupid, as opposed, I guess, to being old and stupid as I am now, I 100% respect that, I always had hoped to meet a werebear to see if they were as impressive as legend suggested. I would follow strange tracks in the woods until they disappeared, with no fear or even thought about what I would do after I found my quarry. By Thoric's beard, I was lucky that my investigations were fruitless. When I did finally see a lycanthrope, it was not a werebear, it was a werewolf. The common lycanthrope, which can be found in every part of Tamriel. My father was a priest, and during the coldest part of the winter, he allowed the beggars and riffraff of Falkrenth. My parents want to say it's Falkrenth. That was Falkrenth and Falkrenth. To stay in the relative warmth of the cellar of his temple. We would even supply warm barley stew. My sisters and brothers and I actually enjoyed this bit. That probably should be like a something there. I don't know. Enjoyed this bit of philanthropy. For in the cellars during the winter, it seemed there was a constant party. There were always travelers with interesting stories and eccentricities, and the atmosphere in the cellars was always light and friendly. Until that night. By an established tradition, the beggars who were sick or wanted rest more than food and companionship would go to the cots at the farthest, darkest end of the cellar, when they could be assured at least relative quiet. We were enjoying a song, and my sister Gathessa was dancing to the amusement of all. The song ended, but a chorus continued from the darkness at the far end of the cellar. As drunk and incomprehensible as most of the carolers were, it took a minute for us to realize that the sound we were hearing was not singing, but screaming. Understood. No one was too concerned, for some of the older tramps often suffer from vivid nightmares. Nevertheless, one of Father's priests went to silence the screamer, and the moment he disappeared into the murk, we heard another sound. The snarl of a wolf. When we heard the priest screaming as the original scream died off. Uh-oh. Werewolf, cried the old bard who had been leading the song. The cellar exploded into chaos. I was pushed out the cellar door into the snow with the first wave of panic, but I could see that some of the more brave or more drunk hobos were rushing into the darkness to do battle with the lycanthrope. They were all, of course, almost instantly killed. My father, upon hearing of his unwelcome visitor, sealed off the cellar after the last survivor of the carnage. I almost said garage for a second. The carnage had left. A seasoned battle mage from the Falkrenth Mages Guild, who owed father a favor, went into the cellar and slew the beast. Not too tough, he said as he emerged, carrying the carcass with him. Winter must have been tough on him too. Despite his bold words, the blood on his face and chest did not only come from his foe. Werewolves do not revert to their human forms upon death, despite what legends will tell you. I had the opportunity to look at the monster's steaming body out in the snow before it was carried away to be burned. The teeth clotted with the flesh of the beggars were horrifying, but the claws shocked me even more. I have since seen live lycanthropes battle golems, atronachs, and other beings not harmed by mundane weapons, and conclude that they act as naturally enchanted weapons. Indeed, I use that myself against some danger. Because the werewolf is the most ubiquitous of lycanthropes, the term lycanthropy has been used since ancient days to describe the disease that transforms men into half-beast. Although lycanthrope only strictly should refer to men who change into werewolves, but that is semantics. There are certainly differences between the 7 documented forms of lycanthropy in Tamriel, but more similarities. In Black Marsh and southern Morrowind, where crocodiles stalk the swamps. That sounds fun. Black Marsh also shares with the Imperial Province and the wetter parts of elsewhere the vile presence of were-lions. Valenwood's were-vultures. Were-vultures! I want to be a were-vulture. Sounds great. And not found in any other province. The were-boar has found both the climates of High Rock and Hammerfell amenable. As I mentioned before, the were-bear is the most common lycanthrope in Skyrim, and is also found in the northern parts of High Rock, the Imperial Province, and Morrowind. The werewolf can be found in every province. The 7th lycanthrope, which I have never seen, but my trusted peers have assured me exists, is a were-shark that roams the oceans around Tamriel. I have spent my life categorizing and observing lycanthropes, but I sometimes feel that I am still a child, trapped in a cellar in my attempts to understand them. I know, for example, that lycanthropy can be cured shortly after infection, but after that time the victim is doomed. No one of my acquaintances has cured themselves after undergoing the first transformation. On the other hand, I have a colleague investigating a coven of witches in the Glenpoint foothills of High Rock, who are rumored to have a cure. I remain dubious. Perhaps it is because... God, there's so much words in this. Perhaps it is because they are doomed. That makes lycanthropes... Nailed it. So aggressive. I removed the contents of a werewolf's stomach and found more remnants of roots and berries than animal flesh. My conclusion is that they do not need to attack and devour humans to survive. I feel like I do, though. It's really bloody annoying. Yet, for some reason, they do. Yeah, it's like we're like literally forced to, for whatever reason. Does lycanthropy drive them mad, or do lycanthropes feel the need to spread the disease as a form of procreation? I do not know. I am not certain that any of us who are not lycanthropes ourselves will ever know. And then, of course... it's too late. Oh. Remember I told you about were-sharks? Yeah, this book was the source. Yep, that sounds about right. Right, let me heal while I read some of the ones. So, okay, back. The stream seems to stabilize. And have you considered doing a playthrough of The Wayward Realms after it comes out / when the series is over? Now, the problem is there's so many other series planned. Did you just make Cloak broke or something? I make Cloak broke. Come on, man. Maybe? But again, there's so many series planned. How do you do them all? How do you physically do all of the series that are already planned? Don't fall down there, please. Okay. I need to get back probably into some of these other rooms then. I need to get back up into that section, which means we're going to go back the way we came. Can I remember the way we came to get here after all of that reading? That was so much reading. So that leads into there. So we can get back into here, I guess. Swing, 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 swing. And then we can use that to go down. Too many games to play, not enough clones of day. Exactly. I've got like 1 billion games that I want to play, and I can only stream 4 times a week. Think. There we go. Think. Nailed it. You're over there. Okay, big things. Doesn't sound like there's anything down here, though, unless there's a hidden pathway. No. Okay, so the very bottom is basically useless, then. Understood. No, nothing around there. So we'll just head back up, then. Alright. It's almost like maybe the idea of playing every Elder Scrolls game, every Fallout game, every Resident Evil game, and every Metal Gear game is a lot of games when you're playing all of those. Also, I guess every Devil May Cry game. So when you've got all of those as planned series, like, quite a little bit time consuming, isn't it? Maybe just a little. Yeah, maybe just a little. Right. Go in car. Anything on the sides of this? Nope, not really. Okay, once more, completely useless location. As many in this dungeon are, unfortunately. As many are. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's a little bit much. Stealth. Successful backstab. Metal Gear. I need a box. That's what I need for my stealth right now. I need a box. Open. Stealth. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Alright. Open next door. There's a cage. I am now a caged beast. Oh. Okay, I got out. Good. Need better cages. That was way too easy to get out of. Even if I did get a little stuck. Alright, so nothing of use up here then. Fair, I suppose. Alright, so this big room was a useless room. I guess we should say so long to that room then. So that room didn't have anything. This room had a couple more things that we haven't checked, right? I don't think we went down some of those. We went down that one. There was another one somewhere, right? Was there not? Was there not another door? I thought there was more doors down here. We went down that one. Werewolf! Werewolf! There we go. Nailed it. But I suppose that when it comes to my schedules right now, the play every game in an order one is probably just going to stay on the Monday slot. Which just means the Monday slot is going to take like forever. That's fine. Totally fine, you know. And in fact, it's probably better to have too many ideas for content than too few. But yeah, finding the time can be a pain. Exactly. Like, the problem is that there's ideas I really want to get to, but I can't get to without doing the previous one. Like, that's the problem I run into. But yeah, I've never had a lack of ideas when it comes to my content, really. There can be situations where I'm like, oh, I don't really feel like doing that one, so I'll do something else until that. There's definitely been times I've been a little bored of some of these Elder Scrolls games. I want to get to the more interesting ones, please. It's going to take a while. Because, God, this one is a lot of mindless just being stuck in the same dungeon over and over again. Alright. Yeah, man. Just part of the reason why I'm a bit worried as well, like, when I get to the good Elder Scrolls games, past these, like, early, really old ones, if I finish my entire Elder Scrolls series, and then start the entire, like, Fallout series, I'm just gonna go back to really old games again and have the same bloody issues! Where the hell can I go right now? I'm kind of at a loss. I don't know. I was hoping one of these big rooms would lead to something useful, but they haven't. They really haven't. Again, there's nothing in that bit, even though it looks semi-important. There is down there. Yeah, down there, I guess. There's some more pathways from down there. Great. Oh yeah, we still haven't gone down from the entrance. We haven't gone down from the entrance of the entire dungeon. This has still only been one path from the entrance. That's a very fair point. If it is just right there at the entrance, though, it's going to become annoying because of how far I've gone. Alright, so how do I get back over to the entrance then? We went to, like, these rooms and stuff. Oh, that is far away. That is very far away. How go back? Need go back. Just basically walk in the direction, I guess. That's probably a reason why one of the most popular mods for the Daggerfall Unity literally just makes the dungeons smaller. Yeah? Yeah, I can see why that would be bloody useful. Because goddamn, way too big. Oh god. Clearly I need to install some more mods in this game. The only one I've got is no nudity. I need some of the others that make this, like, not so painful. And how do I get back over there? Water section leads up to there, which leads to that, which goes, no, not really. This direction that way, maybe? Go through here. From here? Apparently we've not gone this way. Okay. Well, this thing's right here we haven't gone to, so sure. As long as I'm in a section that's new, I'll take it. Got some treasure over that way. I still strongly recommend the mod that fixes the Dark Elf portraits. Yeah. Okay. Wrong button. Do-do-do. Oh my god, we found an enchanted claymore. If only I could use claymores. Can I find an enchanted version of a weapon I can actually use at any point? That really would help a lot. We're out of stuff. Crap. Not going to be able to pick anything else up then. Great. So where am I going now? That way? Ah, more water. Of course. Why would there not be more water? Also, am I just straight up not a werewolf now? Am I allowed to not be a werewolf again? Hey, bud. Cool. Alright. Spell book. Buoyancy. 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 But I guess we finally spent enough time in this dungeon that's allowed me to no longer just perma be a werewolf. Once you get past Redguard, it's going to be smooth sailing. Exactly. But we're still just in the painful arc of Daggerfall and Redguard. But after that, yeah, then everything's going to be great and fun and easy. And not just massively problematic. Ah, so nice. I can't wait. In about 300 episodes. Yeah, just 300 more episodes of Daggerfall and then we'll be there. Yeah, was that everything around here that we hadn't been to? Might be. I think I went the wrong way. That way. There we go. Up. Where can I go now? Over there. Right, what was inside here? A pathway upwards and a door. What's behind the door? A werewolf. Goodbye, my werewolf compatriot. Always nice to see a fellow, wolf. Okay. That way. I got no idea where the death certificate is. I got no idea where I can find this thing. It's clearly gotta be somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I don't even know what it looks like. I would not describe Morrowind as easy, lol. It's fun, but still tough as nails. Yeah, I mean, that's everything I play, though. When do I play something that isn't tough as nails? Alright. We are at the beginning of the dungeon again. We can now take the other route. We should probably just give it a dead end immediately. Swing, swing, swing. Alright. Swing, swing, swing. Being able to loot things without having to... A joke book! Joke book, joke book, joke book, joke book, joke book, joke book. How much does it weigh? 2 kilograms, okay. Steak. Thing. Berries. Book. Joke book. Joke book. Joke book. Joke book. Jokes. How is your wife? Asked Zalitha. She's in bed with laryngitis, replied Harinth. Is that Argonian bastard back in town again? I keep seeing spots before my eyes. Have you seen a healer? No, just spots. Yes! This is what we needed! Woo! A big Nord named Jolgan was set on by a gang of thieves. He fought them furiously, but in the end, they beat him into semi-consciousness. They searched his pockets and discovered that he only had 3 gold pieces on him. Okay. Do you mean to tell us you fought us like a mad loop for 3 lousy gold pieces? Sneered one of the thieves. No, answered Jolgan. I was afraid you were after the 400 gold pieces in my boot. Amazing. Oh, that's funny. During the War of Betony, the Bretons in the Isle of Craghold were under siege for several days. After the island was liberated, Lord Bridwell found the ruins of the castle where a crowd of survivors were hidden away in the dark. It was going to be a difficult job freeing them, as part of the roof had collapsed, trapping them all within. Bridwell stuck his head in the only opening and shouted to the Bretons below, "Are there any expectant mothers down there?" "It's hard to say, your lordship," said a young woman. "We've only been down here for a few days." An elderly Breton met with a contemporary of his at a guild meeting. "Harriston, old man, I want to express my sympathy. I hear that you buried your wife last week." "Had to, old boy," replied Harriston. "Dead, you know?" "Yeah, it's pretty important to bury, the dead wife, yeah." "Why was the Sentinel army so useless during the War of Betony? The cannons were too heavy, so all 3 garbage skulls sunk." Okay. "What does a new Sentinel private learn first as a combat technique?" "How to retreat." Woo! What is the thinnest book in the world? Redguard Heroes of the War of Betony. A Dark Elf man killed his wife after catching her making love with another man. When the magistrate asked him why he killed her instead of her lover, the man replied, I consider it better to kill one woman than a different man every week. Ha! A Dark Elf woman was being shown around Daggerfall. When she was shown the magnificent castle Daggerfall, she smiled sweetly to her guild and whispered, it reminds me of sex. That's odd, said her guild. Why does our castle Daggerfall remind you of sex? The Dark Elf sighed, everything does. Amazing. Yalitha told... God, these names. Vathitsa that she was having dinner with a Dark Elf named Morleth that night. I hear he's an animal, said Vathitsa. He'll rip your dress right off of you. Thank you for telling me, said Yalitha. I'll be sure to wear an old dress. How do separate sailors in the Khajoharet... what? How do separate sailors in the... like, how do you separate? Like that... I don't think this is worded well. But how do you separate sailors in the Khajoharet Navy? With a hammer and tongs. This orchard has sentimental value to me, said Muchhand at the Khajoharet to his friend Hasselid. Under that tree, for example, is where I first made love. And that tree is where her mother stood, watching us. God damn it. She watched you while you made love to her daughter? Said Hasselid, clearly impressed. Didn't she say anything? Meow. Meow. She said meow. What do you call a wood elf who doesn't lie or cheat or steal? A dead wood elf? Okay, yes, I'm glad we picked up that book. That was an amazing book. Alright. That was clearly the ultimate prize we needed from this entire dungeon. Nothing was more valuable than that book. Let's have been that way, I guess. What's over this way? Round, down, down further, round more. Double pathway, great. An open door. Does that mean we've already been here? Looks like it. Yes, okay. Had some solid bangers. It really did. I do love the meow though. The meow. It's like, what did I about to say? Meow. So where did we just get to from where we were? We went up from some of these routes. I don't know which route we went up. Wasn't paying much attention. Pathway over that way, so that's probably correct then. So from that way, yes, back that way. Okay, good. We made it back to where we were. Because apparently that pathway just happened to lead to somewhere that we've already been, which is not the most helpful most of the time. I'm trying to get to new locations, not previous locations. We've got pieces. Sure, I'll take the 94, I guess. Should have put money away in, like, the bank. I forgot to do that. Nothing in this room, then. Okay. What I find funny is there's a 2-hour video with a ton of views claiming all the Elder Scrolls games after Daggerfall were downgrades. Reminds me of a quote from Todd in an interview. It's like, all of them are downgrades, eh? All of them are downgrades. Because these games are absolute perfection. Nothing wrong with a single one of these ones. Not, of course not. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. If you ask the Elder Scrolls fan what their favorite game in the series is, the answer is always just the one they started with, Todd Howard. Yeah, 100% correct. Honestly, that's true for like any game, any like series, any like movies and stuff like that. It's always the nostalgia of the one you started with. And it's always like, yeah, it got worse at that point. I'm like, yeah, but the one you... It's just because you started with that one, though. Humans are sentimental creatures, and they love their nostalgia. Right, how do I get back up there, then? Because there's still pathways we need to get right. Oh, no, we did get there. Is there any other pathways that we need from there? Because, yeah, we did go there to get to here, so no, we are correct. But it leaded to a section that we've already been, though, which is why it's not actually useful. Might be reaching a point where I need to actually look up possible locations for what I'm looking for in this dungeon. Because at this point, I feel like I've been almost everywhere. Which also might mean we've been in the same room as the item, because we know they can hide them sometimes, which is annoying. Yeah, I might have to look up potential locations that I can actually find them in this dungeon. What was the name of this dungeon, though? Faallem, probably? Faallem. Cool. Yeah, but yeah, it might be worth looking up Faallem at this point. Daggerfall Castle Faallem. I started with Assassin's Creed 1, but 2 is my favorite. It doesn't necessarily have to be the exact one you started with, but it would usually be like around the range of where you started. Usually how it works. It's not always the exact one. Sometimes like one is just undeniably better than a different one, so then you're liking that one more. But like usually people are very sentimental for like the very beginning ones. Final quest locations, just as Jessens and all 8 quest locations can be reached on more than one way. For example, quest locations 7 and 8 can be reached through a sewer-like area, similar to the one inside Castle Wayrest. Base may, well, yeah, detour from necessary parts, explore the dungeon on their own, yada yada yada, because God's a lot of locations. Fair! Alright. Guess we'll have to check then. Alright, so entrance down, first location is right there. That's in the room that's like beside where we are. So the first potential location is in here. Fair. You definitely didn't have the thing, though. That's where I got, like, the book, right? Okay, so the first location's there. We can confirm that it was not in the first one, then. Alright. Leave the room and follow the hallway. Turn north of the junction and follow the hallway further down some stairs. Which hallway from what spot? That's that room, yeah. So go out, so we go south, and then the other way. Yeah, so go south down this way, and then over this way. We go all the way around? Are we skipping this spot? No, I think we're going in this way, yep. We're going around this. And then down, down. And then there's 2 things. One's a door. I don't know which one that we're going into. Here? I've lost where we are. I know I'm like here, right? So if I flip in my head, we're going left and then in. It's not a door there. Look at the map. We're directly below the other room that we were just in before. I'm pretty sure that is there. That way? Now these directions really seem to be working out in what I'm looking at there. Okay, I think maybe it's that way, this way? Might be this room. Yeah, I think it's this room, okay. So where's in this room? Did you, Tessa, go through the door into the room? Uh-huh. Is that saying this is where the location is, or we're going to keep going past this point? That's 3. You saying 2? Yeah, you're saying 2. So no, we're not at the location yet. We're just in the beginning of that location thing. Okay, fair. So from here, we go south more. And I assume we go into this door, because the other one's here. Okay, then we go straight into this room. Okay, and then it's inside this. So this is the second potential location where the thing could be. It seems like for now, it is not here. Okay, just really make sure I'm having like a full, proper look in every nook and cranny, but I imagine I would have seen it if it was in there. Okay, so that is that one. So it's not in location 2. Okay. Intriguing. Top of some crates, leave the room through the west doorway and follow the hallway going through the next door. So leave through the west. There you go. Follow the corridor. And then we're going west door. Just go through this door. Oh, into this room. There you go. You reach the very interesting dungeon modular. Drive out into a huge room with a central tower. There are some interesting features. For example, some siege units are stored at the ground. There are numerous enemies at the ground and at various catwalks and ledges. Mostly knights and warriors, so watch out for arrows. I mean, there's a lot of whales, honestly, but yes. Your own arrows may be helpful here. You enter this huge room on the northeast corridor. Quest location 3 is near a brazier on a nearby tower. Left-hand climbing or using various catwalks will work. To reach quest location 4, make your way over to the central tower in the southwest corner of the room. Okay, so we need to get to that tower. Fair. Get to the southwest tower. Get to the southwest tower. Now, is there a pathway up the southwest tower from here, though? No. You gotta get up from halfway. Southwest tower. Southwest tower. So apparently behind a brazier over on that tower. I think climbing could be decently effective here as well. A fair assumption, my friend. A fair assumption. Okay, is this the southwest tower? This might be the southwest tower now. What do they want from the southwest tower, though? Uh-huh. Yeah. The floor of the front of this room triggers a dangerous trap, which will fire at you eventually if you touch the floor. Limiting into the room is advised. Uh-huh. Okay. Quest location 3 is there, apparently. Where is that in relation to any of this room? Not entirely sure, but understood. Try behind a brazier, though. All the way up? Part the way up? I feel like they could have been more specific when it comes to this room, honestly. They could have been maybe a little bit more specific. It's a pretty large and open space. So you on there. What was up there? The Elder Scrolls hot take is that of the 3 modern games, Oblivion is the weakest. Everything it did better than Morrowind, Skyrim did it better. Everything it did better than Skyrim, Morrowind did it better. That is fair, I suppose. That's reasonable, yeah. Okay. But to be clear, I still like it, though. Yeah, very fair. I think a lot of people like Oblivion more than some of the other ones, so... Again, I don't really know a lot about... Morrowind in particular, but yeah, I know there's a lot of features in Oblivion that people did prefer over Skyrim, definitely. I think a lot of people's complaints about Skyrim was that they, like, simplified a lot of things. Crap! That's definitely gonna kill me. Ow, when was the last time I saved while walking around? Oops. Did not mean to jump, that was a complete accident. Where am I now? I'm here, apparently. Alright. I don't seem very useful. I need to get back over there, then. That's... That room? Yeah, that room's the one I was in. Yeah, gotta get my way back into the room, then. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, boo-doop-ba-doop-boop. Down, yep. Hopefully this is somewhere close, or I've not gone the entire wrong direction. I've definitely gone the entire wrong direction. God damn it. Is this lead up then? I believe it's the one that made the series mainstream, but it's just kind of the awkward middle child, though. Yeah. Fascinating, I suppose. But yeah, I just know a lot of people really liked Oblivion and a lot of things that Oblivion did. And also, like, Oblivion's, like, early, like, versions before the ones that we got actually had even more interesting, like, features. A lot more, like, autonomy for the NPCs and stuff, which was removed from the actual, like, product we got, unfortunately. So it's like, the Oblivion we could have had potentially would have been even better. I don't know, because it says like behind Brazier, but like depends on like which room they're talking about. But again, it's hard for me to form like my like sort of sole opinion since I've never played Morrowind and I've never played Oblivion. So we'll have to see once I get to those. Like we'll see my thoughts when I'm actually there and I've actually had any experience. But I don't know if it's like behind that one is what they meant. So you got that pathway. Trying to tell which, like, orientation of the room, like, they're even looking at. So you got that there. So many pathways and things that are just in the way everywhere is the problem. There is no remove this feature because they literally broke the game. Yes, but in a fun way. They didn't break them in a bad way, they broke them in a fun way. They could have kept them or figured out a way to keep them. It's probably that. Yeah, it's probably that more so. Yeah, I assume that's... I think it's just that they don't have the one above is the problem when I'm looking at this. So I assume that that's the pathway that we're seeing there that leads to things. That one. It doesn't make a lot of sense that it's that side though, because then I'd be this orientation? And that's not where the wall is. And like this orientation makes more sense for that. But then it doesn't really have that bit. Why do you keep moving me over to an entirely different spot? That's not where I was looking. Do-do-do. Still have that big bit over there, so it's more... That would imply it's down there, though. Yeah, that'd be implying it's down there. Doesn't seem very accurate to what I need. I don't know. Again, it'd be nicer if they gave more specific instructions for this specific section here. You literally couldn't buy armor because the NPCs would hoard it for themselves. That doesn't really sound like fun. Yeah, but then it's living, breathing. But yeah, it's like NPCs would just get like murdered all the time. But it just sounded fun. Things would just like attack entire cities, and then everyone in the city would die if we even made it to the city. It's like, it sounds like such a fun experience. Like, maybe not a great game compared to like actually like a better experience that like prioritizes the player. But it sounds like such a fun world, though. I think of the stories you'd tell playing a game like that. Yeah, on a nearby tower. It says on a nearby tower as well. Maybe it is up there. I don't really know. Climb, please. Climbing, 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 climbing. No. I feel like I've checked most of these around these rooms. So maybe it's not in this one. Might come back to this one if it ends up not being that way. Okay. If that's got about an enemy linked to a room where quite a few treasure puzzles stored, the floor in front of this room triggers a dangerous trap. I don't know where that room apparently is. We see a little there, but kill the present foes from the hallway to look up. Where is that in relation to anywhere, though? East of the central tower. Yeah, the central tower in the southwest corner of the room. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, go up to the top of that one is then that next description, I guess. Fair. I don't really remember running into a trapped room is the thing. But okay, we'll check up here then. So we go through here. Around the corner. Into here. And then this room? Okay, so the quest could have been inside here. That's a fair point. It could have been inside there. Click the skull just in case. So yeah, that I guess that's one of the other locations. So it's not on that one either. Fair. Again, I don't know which room was apparently trapped though, because I don't remember running into a trap, but sure. Fascinating. So go back to the northeast corner of the huge room. Okay, so we're going back to a spot inside the huge room. Also, I need to heal. Of course, there's enemies. Why would there not be? Oh, there you are. Random zombie! Okay. I think a better compromise would be to make an optional enemies. An optional game mode with all that stuff off by default, but there for anyone who wants it. Unfortunately, they had to work with limitation on the disc. Yeah, that's fair. Sing, 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 sing. There's still another enemy, so there was spawned another one, did it? Can I see the spider over that way? There we go. You are healed. I am. You're not wrong. I don't need to go in there, do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Highly possible. Alright. We've been scrolled up. Of course we have. Thanks. Love that. Let's go back to the northeast corner of the huge room. Okay. Northeast corner of the huge room is back down there, I guess. Okay. We'll do. We'll do-be-do-be-do, ba-do-be-do-be-do. He's a semi-aquatic, egg-laying egg of action. Do-ba-do-be-do-be-do-ba. Eggy, eggy, egg, 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 eggy, eggy, egg. He's got more than just mad eggs. He's got an egg and an egg. Women swoon whenever they hear him egg. He's Eggy. Eggy the egg of egg. Alright, so we're going this way. Go west and turn north at the junction to find a deep hole. Okay. So, go west. Then turn north immediately, I guess. Deep hole. So going down there, eh? I have definitely already been down there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Deep hole, jump levitate 7 times down the hole to the bottom, which find 2 enemies. Cross location 5 is in the south. West corner on top of a big crate. Okay. Yes, fair. Alright, so I think the best plan here, we save, we drop, and we go and check down here, and then we just respawn up the top by reloading our save. So on top of a crate, probably one of those then. What an elegant song. Exactly. It's the perfect song. I'm not seeing anything around here. I'm assuming it's just on those crates, right? Probably be on one of those crates. Okay. So it's not on one of these crates, then we can confirm it is not on that location either. And because I saved before I drop down, I don't have to magically get back up. Alright. So it was not there either. Still love the designs of all these dungeons, but they're randomly placed items. Alright. Go back to the level where you drop down the hole, either levitate back up or leaves through the other door and follow the hallways to stairs up some levels. Okay. Fair. When you're up again by the hole on the same level you previously went down, go south from the hole and turn west at the junction. Turn west at the junction, so we're going this way now. An egg? Eggy the egg! Oh my god! Alright, so follow the hallway up past the secret door and the opening of a hole on this level. Follow the hallway further past the door, which leads back to the top. I don't know. Okay. Well, there's a hole. Okay. Further past a door. Yeah. Yeah, over the hole. And then past the door. Keep her going, keep her going. So past the door, and now we're here. Okay. These back to the top level of the huge room with the central tower. To come to the level, pull this lever and assemble a catwalk at the top of the large room you entered. Follow the ledge around this room further north and go through the door at the end. Okay. Hopefully at some point here we'll actually find the item we're looking for. I should not immediately keep walking. Where was I up to? Yeah, follow the ledge of this large room further north and go to the ends. Follow the way east and up past the door and an enemy until you're at the top of the large room. You'll find quest location 6 in the middle of the catwalk you previously assembled with the lever. Okay, so I think I'm going to already confirm it's not going to be there because I've already walked across the catwalk. So we're just checking the catwalk then. Great, so at least you could have been up here on this catwalk. Good to know. It is not. Great. Where to next? Yeah, follow the hallway east and up past the door until you find the quest in the middle of the catwalk you previously assembled before the lever. Choose the last 2 quest locations, go back to the door you were previously past. Which one? Which of the doors we passed? Presumably the one that was like down here? Like this one down here? This door? Maybe. Alright. I think it scrolled me up again, thanks. Okay, follow the short staircase down to the room and go through the door to the east. Keep walking east and enter the next door you come across. Okay, so down here. Door to the east. Keep going east. Into the thing. Oh, yeah, the potion must be in here, apparently. I can't pick it up, though. I can't pick up the bloody recipe. Thank you. I think it's in here, but... Yes, this room? Was it this room? I hope they had spell making back in for the Elder Scrolls 6. That would be nice. That definitely would be nice. I haven't done a lot of it in this game, but it would be nice to get it back. So that was definitely really fun in Arena. If you scrolled me up again, you have. God, stop scrolling me up. Okay. Where are we now? Yeah, through the path. On the shortcut and go through the door to the east. Keep walking east, and then there's a corner inside this room is an enemy. Inside the closet of this room, you'll find quest location 7. Is there a closet in this room? Yeah, there was a closet. Okay, so that closet. No, it is not that closet. Fair. Just find a quest location, leave the room, and go north down some stairs. North down some stairs. I love how like we're genuinely going to the last location. All right. North down some stairs. At the doorway, turn west and squeeze yourself through the window in the hallway. Okay, we're going back into this section then. Once you're at the other side, go up the stairs to the north and enter the first room you come across. Okay. So first door you come across, inside that. They're saying that it's like inside. It was literally inside. God damn it! Can I please get up? Yep. So literally where we killed that skeleton and fell down, I didn't notice there was an item apparently in the same sarcophagus. I remember killing that enemy. Because it was in the last one. The last location. Wasn't in any of the earlier ones, in the very last one in the entire list. At least it wasn't in, like, at least we didn't reach the end there and then not find it. Because that would have meant that we missed it in one of the previous ones. That would have been a lot worse. What's the way back? Is it down? I think it's down, right? And then through that way. And then back up. Yeah, literally in the coffin with the skeleton. Exactly. The skeleton that I killed and like made a joke about. And then, yeah. It was sitting beside him. God damn, man. God damn. Right. That way. Now we're back here. We got a long way to travel, though. Just go back and around. I gotta get all the way back to the entrance of the dungeon. Oh, man. Woe is me. Woe is me. This way, down here. Down here. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go down, 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 down. And around. Further down. Okay. We're now here. Again, we still have to get there. That way. Yes. This way. This way. This way. Was that the direction I wanted? Yes, it is. Okay. This way. To be fair to you, the sprite for the skeleton does make it harder to spot the note. Yeah. The two games might be simplified, but at least you don't need a wiki to play them. Yeah, that is definitely a positive. So I'm getting pretty tempted to have the wiki open every bloody time we go to one of these dungeons at this point. Seems to keep being in the last location anyway. Alright. So you're up there. What's the pathway up? It's like over there? It's like behind us? How do we get there? There's another one over there, I guess, but it goes lower. That way. Oh no, there it is. It's that way. I see it. This is what I was looking for. There we go. Alright. No, I do not wish to stay here. Whew. I am free. Free. Okay. Good. Helpful. I assume we're just now going back to Lowton? I'll give this back to Lowton now, because Lowton's the one who wanted the thing, so I assume it's Lowton. Probably. Alright, let us head back to Mr. Loti boy. Sentinel. That was Sentinel. I love Sentinel. Sentinel was my favorite place. Really just such a lovely, super nice place. Stealth skills improved. Thank you. Save while I'm here. Alright. Which side of the city we're on? That side. Okay. Take a bit more towards the center then. Bouncy, 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 bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bounce. Yeah, the annoying thing there is that if I jumped into the coffin with the skeleton, I probably would have seen the note originally. But unfortunately, I didn't. Which is really helpful. Now, every single time I'm going right around the building, and as I said, we need to go left around the building. I think it's way quicker. So I need to remember that. Go left, not right. Because right, you go all the way around like the entire thing to get to like here. So I was like, yeah. I think it's better to go left. Because I think it's just over there. That bit, maybe. Still says that we're going basically all the way around, though. Well, maybe it doesn't make much difference then. But I feel like it feels like maybe a little bit quicker. Alright. In, please. Guten Tag, I have returned. Bud! Brother! Dead! Brother dead! Dead brother! Brother dead! But anyway, this is what I most feared. Poor Meist! As I promised, here's what I've heard about Lysandus. I don't know how much of this is secret, but I trust you. Lysandus was in love with his court sorceress, a noblewoman named Medora Derani. Okay, and during the war with us, his queen found out. They say that while her husband was gone, Queen Minisera banished Medora from the court. My sister, Abuki, is queen now, part of the treaty to ensure peace, but Minisera still resides at Castle Daggerfall as the Dowager Queen Mother. I don't know where Medora went, but I know she has an enormous castle somewhere on the Isle of Balfiera. But I also heard there is some kind of curse on her, and she can never leave. Okay, I don't know if that helps you, but that's all I know. Again, thank you for Match's letter. Just knowing what happened will ease my heart somewhat. Please take this turquoise as a token of my appreciation. Okay, cool. Close that. Might need to reopen it anyway later, but it's fine. Okay, you're unimportant probably. This is vague main quest things. I'm not sure. Does any of this matter? I don't know if any of this stuff that we wrote earlier actually still matters. It's definitely there though, but this is main quest related at some point. For the next quest, you need to be a minimum of 5 reputation with Queen Akorethi and be level 7 or higher. I am level 7 or higher, so I guess we need reputation probably. Great. Love that. Alright, let's write down some of this information that sounds important. Okay, Lysandus. Let me move my leap motion so I can type better. Lysandus was a cheating bastard and slept with... Where's her name? Yeah. Medora Durrani. Okay, I don't know what else to say about that one, but yep. Sarah found out, banished her, and now she is trapped by a curse in a castle somewhere on the Isle of Balfiera. There. That's probably important, right? That's probably important. Ooh, it's a magical turquoise. Oh my god, it's a magical turquoise. I cannot carry stuff. Terribly sorry about that, my friend. I'm just gonna have to dump some things on your floor. Yeah, terribly sorry about that. I unfortunately, I can't hold a turquoise right now. Anyway, so I guess we can probably turn that off, right? You remove the diamond, then equip the turquoise instead, maybe? I just put that on the floor. That's not what I meant. Move that and equip it. No, I don't know if we can equip this one. I thought we got on the crystal slot. It's a turquoise. Oh, there we go. I need to push right click and not... the buttons are confusing sometimes. There we go. It's right click to equip that one, not like left click like it is a lot of the time. Okay, fair. There we go. I don't know what it does, but we have a magic turquoise. Whoa! Magic turquoise! Woo! Okay. So I need reputation with Queen Akorethi. Is Queen Akorethi in this one? In this place, probably. How do I get reputation up with them? Are they going to ask for some quests? Hopefully. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-ba-do-boo. Do-boo-boo-boo-do-do. Ba-do-ba-do-boo-boo. Ba-do-boo-boo-do-do. Bounce. Quest! I can do that guy. Does that guy help me? Are you free for a few days to do me a little favor, Angelica? I just need something I brought back to its owner. Nothing too strenuous, and you'll be 661 gold pieces richer. An tempting offer, eh? Sure, I guess. Dragon's teeth, that's the spirit. I have this rare symbol I borrowed from my good friend Kilpom, a priest in the benevolence of Manor of Javyrykat. It's somewhat rushed to get it back to him. He needs it in 35 days. So please do hurry. Thank you for this, Angelica. Okay. There's another quest you can do if you're level 8, or if you want, you can do stuff in Daggerfall. I am not level 8. Alright. So, what do I need to do? I guess we can get rid of the stuff now. We no longer need those notes. We did that. Alright. Give symbol to priest in the benevolence of Mara of Javyrykat. Okay. Well, I'll do that, and hopefully you'll like that I did that. I don't know. South side of the room is where the way out is, I believe. Nope. Southeast, sort of section. It's more east. Yeah, definitely more east. Oh, crap. I guess I misremembered which direction it was. Nope. Ow, my legs! Alright, presumably that's this one. Javyrykat or whatever. Yeah, Javyrykat. Send me to Javyrykat. Yep, I'll go to Javyrykat. We've entered Javyrykat. Okay, so we now need to find the thing in Javyrykat. Equipment store, residence. I was going to sell my stuff. I forgot to do that. House for sale. Nothing. The Benevolence of Manor, that's what I was looking for. I hope I still have the quest item on me, because my inventory was very full at the time. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Despise you can't go away, thanks. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Hello, my statue. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. There we go. Oh, good, my rare symbol's back. Thank you, Angelica. But there seems to be something stuck in it. Oh, I see. This stone. Would you be good enough to bring this pebble over to Prince Greklith's friend, Khajoharet, over at the Marsford residence in Khajoharet? I believe she has your gold, but you better hurry. Khajoharet runs out of patience if she has to wait longer than 35 days. This was supposed to be a simple quest. A simple quest. Goddammit. There's another quest we need to do at some point, but requires 15 reputation with Queen Balanzaya. I don't think we have probably any reputation with them right now. Alright, great, thanks, bud. It's a 2-part quest. Alright, the Masterford residence in Khajoharet. God damn it, man. I was just quickly giving you a thing, and now I gotta go to Javyrykat, you know? Like, why do I gotta go to Khajoharet, whatever? That's probably good enough, right? Khajoharet, the Harrot one. There's many places with a very similar name in this place. Sure, send me Harrot. Who entered Khajoharet? Yep, now time to find the residence, I guess. Once more, unto the breach. Residence. Turn Griffin. I've just given up on asking people where things are. I'm like, you know, I'll just find it myself. I don't know how I recognize a building, though, honestly. It's pretty impressive that I can just, like, look at a building for a distance and be like, oh, yeah, that's definitely the one I need. Even though I don't know what the building I'm going to looks like. I didn't get a description of it. So, it seems kind of confusing, but if it works, it works. Nope. Yeah, same area again. Nothing. Mages Guild. Those bastards. Those absolute bastards. Hey, buds. How are you guys? I haven't done Quest and Dark Brother in a while. Also, I am curious about my affiliations right now. I have no sort of affiliation whatsoever with the Mages Guild anymore, which is, I guess, nice. By that, they're going to let me back in right now. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. So I was curious. Is that like reset or something? It's like, well, now I have literally no reputation with them, I guess. And maybe I can try joining like a different one. Did I try joining a different Mages Guild than the one that I joined that got pissed off? The Dead Dog. Why is it called the Dead Dog? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's a great name for a place. Someone's shooting at me. Who the hell is shooting at me? Why the hell is someone shooting at me? Whale funders? Could be whale funders, I guess. That is definitely a reasonable thing to be shooting at me. This place is bloody massive, though. The Dwarf and the Porcupine. I'll find the residence eventually. Or die trying. Residence. Dr. Bethun's physics. Oh, do you have different physics to everyone else's physics? How fascinating, my friend. How fascinating. I'm close enough to check some of these buildings. Annoying. Residence. Maybe I should actually talk to someone and ask if they know where it is. Maybe I should. This place seems a little big. I'm guessing that's about them. Doesn't I can ask about the location they're in, I can ask about the person themselves. That's kind of annoying. Great, thanks. I'm not on the right thing again. So I can't ask about that location. If I ask about the person, they might... Maybe they'd mark the location on my map if I ask about the person. Usually they just give me the location, though. The Order of Arcay. Residence. The Masterford residence. Was that what I was looking for? Yes, it was. Okay, good. Which one was it? This one. Put up. Nailed it. Nope. It must be you then. Ah, good. The turquoise is as exquisite as I'd been told. Fine work, Angelica. Here's your 661 gold for your speed and silence. Thank you. That was a lot of effort just to give someone a random rock. And all I got out of it was 600 gold. Meanwhile, I'm currently carrying like a stupid amount of gold. So it's like, yeah, it's totally helpful, right? Totally helpful. Yeah, I don't know if doing that random quest to the person that was beside the queen is going to help the reputation for the queen. No idea. How do I know what my reputation with like a person is? Because the reputation I know of is like these ones. Them were my affiliations, not my reputations and stuff. Dark Brother do like me though. I need to get higher up with them though. History. Hey yo, Army. Alright. I don't know then. So I get 5 reputation with Queen Akarithi, 15 reputation with Queen Baranzaya. If I get to level 8, there's another thing I can do, or I can do something in Daggerfall. If the Daggerfall one doesn't require me to get like a reputation, then it feels like it's one of the better locations to go to then. Daggerfall. We'll head back home. We should travel to Daggerfall. I do wish to travel to Daggerfall. And never go to Daggerfall recklessly. That's always a bad idea. First stop at the bank. I really should, shouldn't I? I finished all of Resident Evil 3. Congratulations. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I will definitely be doing the same at some point when I get to my playing every Resident Evil series. I don't know when that one's going to happen on the channel, but I do own every game for whenever that does happen. I am now boiling. Congratulations. Alright, where's that one? It's a little bit more that way. Okay. Let's go to the bank, sell off our stuff, probably get our gear repaired, and then figure out what sort of quest we can actually do in this place. Just don't start with 0. What's the timeline order of the games, though? Is 0 the first one timeline-wise, though? Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. There you go. Bank. Open. Hello, my friend. Can I please deposit the stupid amount of money I seem to be carrying on my person at all times? Talk to the maid Sindasa in the castle for this quest. Okay, I will do so. Alright. 25,000 probably. There we go. 0 is the first timeline-wise, yes. It's also the most unbeginner-friendly game in the franchise, lol. But if it's the first one, I should play the first one. I really should play the first one, though. I really should play the first one. Right. Anyway, that is 100,000. Weren't we saving up 100,000 unless we buy a boat? Should we just buy a boat, then? You can just buy a boat. It's a lot of money, but we could just buy a boat. Boat. Congratulations, you purchased a sturdy vessel capable of ferrying you anywhere within the Iliac Bay. Okay. Wait, you took some money from my inventory? Why'd you take the money from my inventory? Okay, give me some of my money back. Thanks. Come on, dude. I still need money. Got things to do. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you can repair my gear probably. Do you have any... Nope. Nope. No one's got dwarven gauntlets. I've been looking for them for so long. Alright, how are you doing? Almost new. Might as well still repair it, even if it is just almost new. What's happening with the other stuff? Yeah, you're still new. Good. Alright, repair my thing. It'll only take a day. That's fine. Alright. Just always usually better off doing that every time. Was I carrying something else on me? Set. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The claymore I do not need. Okay. I mean, dwarven gauntlets probably belong to dwarves. Yeah, but I'm also wearing a dwarven cuirass and dwarven greaves and dwarven boots and a dwarven helmet and dwarven pauldrons, and I didn't get a single one of them from a dwarf. So, I'm not sure if this necessarily holds true. But it is a decent starting point if we can find a dwarf. Are there any dwarves even in this game? Not sure. Do I sell the diamond to you? I guess I could. It's just inventory space I don't really need to care about. 800 gold, yeah, thanks, bud. That's your bedroom. Don't be sorry about that. Okay, we still have books and potions stuff taking up a lot of our bloody inventory space. Should I put that in, like, my wagon? I probably should, shouldn't I? Like, that's kind of like the thing we've done with the wagon so far, is we've used it to store, like, books and potion recipes. So we'll put those back in there. Thank you, wagon, for storing all my crap that I just don't want to hold myself. I'll actually put some of the potions there as well, because the potions are also taking up a decent amount of space. I don't know. Depends on, like, if we need any of these. Levitation potion, cure disease is pretty useful, cure poison. Yeah, like, they're all good potions. I don't really see a reason to get rid of any of them. Yeah, we'll keep them on us then. Alright. Let us go that way. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bounce, 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 bouncy, bounce. I have to wait a day though. Should I wait the day for my gear to be repaired before I go get the quest? Probably. Probably, yeah. Alright, let's go. We'll wait in a random inn then. Open store. Hello, inn? I am looking for an inn. There's one. Dwarfs or Dwemer? Either would be very helpful. Room. How many days do I want the room? 114. Apparently. I was just randomly hit my button because I asked you. 24. You remember when the Emperor was like, oh, by the way, while you're in the area, could you sort out this embarrassing letter to the Queen of Daggerfall, haha? He was understanding the importance of that letter. Yeah, maybe just a little. Maybe just a little. Alright, there we go. Wait, yep, that way. Okay. I gave it to the place that was right beside the bank, so it will be this one. Back, please, thank you. Alright, got my dagger back. So now we can head back up there. Now I'm not gonna have to wait a day after grabbing the quest and potentially screw myself. Dwarves and German are the same thing, they're also extinct. Yes. They very much are the same sort of thing. What's interesting, it's like, it's very inconsistent on whether they're referred to as like Dwarven or like Dwemer in like a lot of situations. It just seems a little hard. I'm gonna have to ask one of them to give me some gauntlets. Do you agree to the terms? Do. Undoubtedly. 100%, bro. Do weasels fart? As much as I love murder. No. I love you. Totes my goats. No, totes my goats. Maybe. Yep. Yes, I do. You know it. Do camels have humps? Yes. Yo. Yep. I love that I am continuing that bit every single time we show up to about. I always say every single other option before just saying yes. Alright, so looking for a person in here that's going to give me a quest. I know also it is never proven they are extinct and not just gone somewhere else. Fair, I suppose? Like, where else would they have gone? The moon? Are they on the moon? They might be on the moon. That potentially makes sense. I need a quest from someone. I don't know who the person is the quest, though. Sindasa. Right, let's make sure we're looking at Sindasa. Is there a person in here called Sindasa? Looking for a person called Sindasa? You're probably not Sindasa. You're unlikely to be Sindasa, seeing as you are the queen. You are Mobar. Could be in some of the other sections. You're Beta whatever. You're that name. It might be in one of the side rooms. Sindasa! Hey, if I told you I can give you a bit of information, let's say about that letter of Milady, would you be interested there, Angelica? I thought so. Now, mind you, I ain't giving it away. Before I scratch your back, you're gonna scratch mine. Deal? Sure, why not? My name's Sindasa. Daggerfall. I'll tell you everything I know. But I don't need to remind you that there ain't no such thing as free info, do I? Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. I'm just a maid to her highness, nothing but a fleck to the world, and my needs ain't big. I need this werewolf done in. Okay, I know just where it is. Some Kinnereth forsook hole called Tristore Laboratory off the coast of Betony Way. I can't tell you why, but it's important to me that that werewolf gets put out of its misery. I'll wait here for 145 days for you. That ought to be plenty of time. Well, thank you. Good to know. Well, if what happened to Arniel Gain in Skyrim is anything to go by, we might have an idea about what happened to them. Fair, I suppose. The Remo are clever. I don't buy them all just up and dying. Yeah, the problem is a lot of clever races all but up and die. Usually they do it to themselves. That's literally a common trope in most like movies and series and games, stuff like that, is hyper-intelligent race, build thing that then kills them. That is such a common trope that I do buy that. Alright. So, Daggerfall. We must get rid of those now, because we did that. Alright. So, here we can go... Tristore La... Well, I guess I should write more than that. Kill a werewolf in Tristore Laboratory off the coast over Betony... That's not the word, Betony Way. Well, that's not capitalized. I don't know if Betony is part of the name or something, but yes. Okay, sure. I'll do that in the next 130 whatever days. That was a lot of days. That was certainly a lot of days. But okay. Thank you. Let's head off. So is Betony one of these locations? So many locations. So many locations. Let's see one called Betony. I don't know then, unless it is the location inside Daggerfall. I'll have another check just in case I missed one. It is still left ambiguous. Yeah, that's kind of the point. The drone literally disappeared after they tried to build a god. They are the trope. Exactly. Exactly my point. It's like, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was like, I just noticed. I'm like, oh, actually, no, there's a location in the middle of the water. That's where Betony is. Okay, there we go. So we are going to Tristore. Tristore. It's not many locations here, though. I probably checked those manually and still found it. Alright. I can use a ship. And guess what? It doesn't cost me anything. Because I have my own ship. There we go. We are now here. Should I go grab mode instead of steal mode? I always like default to steal mode because they both like let me pick up items off the ground. So this is a big tree. Was I going to a laboratory and not a tree? This is a bit weird. So it's like a Chekhov's gun. Yes, probably yes. So I have to kill a werewolf inside this laboratory. Okay. Fireman! I figured you were a fire Archinock. Got a police and a fireman, I'm too hot. Hot damn. Like a dragon wanna retire, man, I'm too hot. Hot damn. Say my name, you know who I am, I'm too hot. Hot damn. And I'm bad about that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. What? Girls hit you, hallelujah. What? Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Saturday night we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Anyway. And a guy literally achieved godhood in this series with no consequences. Yeah, fair point, honestly. And congrats on the private yacht. It's quite useful. I can get around even quicker now, which is very good when you're a werewolf who has to eat people all the time. We're still okay for now, though. It didn't take too long to get there. That's why it's very good to have a boat. The boat means I'm gonna have to eat people less often. So I will take that, honestly. I will take that. Is there another part that we didn't take? Yeah, there was. Okay, we will go back then. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Okay, someone probably save against that. That's gonna be stuck in my head now, thanks. Well, all you have to do is just get something else stuck in your heads, you know? Just gotta get something else stuck in your head, like, first. So clearly I just gotta sing more songs, and there's too many songs to get stuck in a head. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Climb. Climb. Climb, thank you. Nothing, yep. Open. Mage. Do. Save. Okay. Slice. Thank you. Do. No, not there. Thank you. Gotta get them nomis. I already have a Japanese song. I can't remember the name. I was stuck up there. Oh, it's always the worst when you can't remember the name of the thing that's stuck in your head. I've had like a song stuck in my head for like months that I just cannot for the life of me actually find. It just comes back to my head just every so often, and I'm just like, I still don't know what you're bloody called. And it's so annoying because that means I can't find the song. I remember half of the lyrics, and I'm like, grr. We have a key now. Okay, fair. Do. Give. What's also fun though is when I get like random songs stuck in my head that's a parody I wrote about a different song. And I'm like, I wrote this thing. Why is it stuck in my head? It's not even an actual song. Ah, crap. Like one of those that happened a lot. I turned into an actual mashup like song on the channel. I actually mashed up the songs and created it as a real thing. That was Pity Party with Teeth. That's exactly. I kept always getting stuck in my head, just both songs at the same time. And I was just like, you know what? I'll just turn it into one thing and upload it on the channel. And I did. It's hell. It's so catchy and good, so I want to remember. Yeah, always the problem. I think it'd be interesting if the Elder Scrolls 6 did something with the Dwemer for the main plot. Although I think the Towers theory with the Thalmor to be more interesting. Fair. I would like to see something done with the Dwemer plot, though. It's always kind of just like sitting there. And it's like, oh yeah, the Dwemer, they're gone. And I'm like, yep, but can I learn something more about that though? Like they seem cool. They built like robots and stuff. They got sick. You guys built robots. Where'd you go? Can I have a robot? I want a robot. Well, like next Elder Scrolls game, give us some Dwemer mech suit. That's what we need. We need to go all sci-fi. We'll like go up into space, find out the Dwemer like flying around in like super advanced spaceships and stuff, and they'll give us a mech suit. Like, you know, that's totally what we actually need. I don't know what this werewolf's gonna be. At least I'm not looking for like a random item on the ground. I'm looking for an enemy, so that's definitely a lot nicer. Stamp. These mages are doing a lot of damage to me though. It's not great. Saber. Another random location. Unlock. Thank you. Oh my god, there was someone inside as well. Terrifying. Here, please. Aren't there flying ships in the lore? I think there might be, yeah. I'm not sure. I've seen mods for it. You feel somewhat bad. Well, that's worrying. I think I've been diseased by something. Crap. Oh, my will. They've destroyed my willpower. Cool. Love that. I hope that's a disease, because I have a potion that can cure that, right? Potion of cure disease. Am I better now? Am I better now? What did you do to my willpower? What did you do to my willpower? God damn, man. If you want sci-fi Elder Scrolls, look into Coda. Understood. Do. Ow! Swing. Up here. In here. Stab. Give me that. Like, at least I don't need willpower, but I am very worried about how low that number is. They seduced you, apparently. Oh no. They took away my will. My ability to... thought. My ability to thought. Yep, that's what they took away my ability to thought, actually. Yep, they took away my will and my thought. What a bastard. Swing, 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 swing. That's what they did. They took away my will to think. Thanks, guys. Zombie! Oh, the flesh Atronach, actually. It wasn't actually a zombie this time. Fair. They do look pretty similar to zombies, though, unless I see them side by side. I don't typically remember. A lot of Atronachs in this place, it seems. Quite a lot of them. There's the ruins of an airship in Morrowind. I guess that is pretty damning evidence, yes. They have airships, but like, what about like just actual proper like spaceships and stuff, though? Like, imagine like, if the drama did like survive or something like that, and they just kept like advancing technologically, maybe by now they do just genuinely have spaceships. Thank you. Save us from who? I don't know, but thanks, I guess. I'm not being attacked by an invisible person. I might be. I am hearing random attacks. There might be an invisible person. Maze just died. I guess I'll take that. Like, unless they're attacking someone else somewhere else. I'm rather hearing the noise of attacks being made, which is worrying me a little. Okay, no, I think these guys are just killing each other. That's fair. Why are you killing each other? Why are you killing each other? Good job, then. You all died to a flame, Atronach. And then I killed it in like 2 swings. It was in a cage. How did you die to something that was in a cage? You obviously put it in the cage yourself, and then you died to it. Good job, guys. Good job. Alright, we'll go up this way. I recognize this room too much, though. I've been in this room several times. Several times! Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is this gonna lead into like the same like sort of pathway that the last version of this room led into? Yep. 100%. Nowhere from this room? Nope. Alright, well, what about past here? Is this gonna look the same as it did the last time? Is it gonna be the same sort of room again? Oh, maybe not. Flame Atronachs do a lot of damage. Crap. I can't do it. He's just described the plot of Coda. Isn't a fanfic project by one of the former writers set in the far future on the moons. Fair. Again, like, it's a very reasonable assumption to make. It's like, they're very technologically advanced. Crap, I'm very low on health. Like, of course they're gonna do, like, more technology stuff. It's another enemy. Where? This room is the exact same room design again. This door still isn't open. It's never opened a single time we've been in this room style. Do-do-do-do-do. Here we go. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, It's like, it isn't the thing. Okay, good to know it isn't that. I don't know why we need to specify what something isn't, but yes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Again, I will always read out exactly what is written because it's funnier. That, I literally just healed myself and he just damaged me down more. Come on. You have to, like, do this every single time we get attacked right now because everyone in this dungeon is doing a lot of damage. Yeah, it's literally this entire same section. It's got this same bit attached to that same other bit. Does that mean the werewolf's going to be down the bottom stage? Because down the bottom of that has been important, like, pretty much every single time we've been in this room design. I might just do this one, actually. Yeah, down here's been important, like, basically any time we've ever seen this room. So I have a feeling down here might be important again. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So we've got the stupid levers over that way that are completely bloody useless. We can go up that way, we can fall down, we can go down further if we want to. It's up to us. Oh, God, yep. Those are quite the strong little bastards. I think last time they were, like, literally in this room was where the enemy I needed to find is. So it seems like this time, no. If all those locations are very specific, then that would be good to know. Alright, pull that one, so I'll send this down. Because like, if the locations are always potentially in one of these rooms for any of these dungeons, then that might imply that it could have been there, but it's chosen not to be there. I don't know, though. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We'll check down here first, though, just in case. It's just funny how we've encountered this exact version of the room like 3 different times or something, and it's been important like almost every single time. Because up there is where like one of the other things were. Yeah, nothing in this room again. So do we reckon I'm gonna have to climb up there again? Do we reckon I'm gonna have to climb up there again? Huh. I mean, it's possible I'm gonna have to again. Huh. Honestly, at this point, they should just give us the answer to what happened to the Dwemer in the Elder Scrolls 6, just an apology for making us wait so long. They really should. The only problem is any answer they give us is probably going to end up being disappointing. That's always like the issue, is that when something's a mystery for too long, it doesn't matter what answer you give, any answer is going to end up being disappointing. Because like, all of our thoughts and stuff like that will always be like more interesting than whatever they come up with is kind of a problem. I guess we're doing this climb again. Good thing our climbing skill has increased probably a lot more since the last time we did this stupid climb. So we can actually make it. Our first bloody try. Crap, mate, just immediately up here. Alright. Of course there is. Good. Unless they, ate on the moon and planning attack. Oh my god, they ate the moon? The Dwemer ate the moon? Holy crap! No, there's no werewolf up here. Alright, we've now checked 2 of the locations. Oh, no, 8. No, but they ate the moon, though. What if they ate the moon? Yeah, no, secret door up here. I've been up here before. Yeah, I'm thinking here. They clearly ate the moon. That is my thought. Did I pull this? I don't remember. Yeah, it blocks that. That's what it does. Yeah. So autocorrect knows I'm a fat bastard. Furt. Alright, so this is exactly why we carry those other potions. That one. That's why we carry these. In case we get this bloody situation again. I just thought I had to climb up this thing again. Again. But yeah, there was nothing up there this time. So we've checked 2 locations where previously the thing we needed was last time we were around here. But this time they were not in either one of those locations. So that is good to know. Wonder how many more times I'll be in this exact design of room and have to check it. Can't go up. Climb, please. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's a problem with any mystery plot. It's definitely a very sizable problem, though. Like, that's the reason why you can't leave a mystery for too long. You've kind of got to answer it quickly. If you leave it too long, then the answers will become disappointing. Alright, so yeah, we already went in that room. We have to send this back down though, because we're not going to use that until it's back down. Me being a fat bastard? Yes, you being a fat bastard is clearly the problem with every mystery plot. For some reason, you are actually involved in every mystery plot that has ever existed, and somehow being a fat bastard just gets in the way of all of them. And it's like, wow, like, what are you doing getting in the way of so many mystery plots? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was in relation to the thing I said before that bit of the conversation. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There we go. Right. Makes sense? Yeah, it makes perfect sense, of course. No, sorry, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, the problem about timing in relation to chat. Sometimes the response to something that was said before is said after something else has already been said, and then confusion abounds. Right. Down this way. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean about answers and stuff, which makes a lot more sense. Yes. All right, so we've already been down there, and there was nothing down that pathway. We can go this way though. Zombie. The zombies are coming. Nothing over here. I was just joking, but the timing was perfect. It really was. I don't really know where to go now. Back over there, I suppose? Sure, we'll go back over there. Careful. Don't go down things too quickly. We know we can definitely get damaged when that happens. Stab, 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 stab. Mage dead. Thanks, money. I was gonna say dodge. I definitely did not dodge. But hey, I still survived it anyway, so I'll take it. Around here. Open. Round, around. Open. Now we're back here. Okay. Where can we go that's actually going to be helpful then? Seems like a lot of this section just wasn't. I guess we can head backwards then. Why can't I ever just find the thing quickly? In any dungeon in this game. What if it's not that path? Could be down those paths. We've missed a lot of that section. Why can I never find anything quickly in this bloody game? Every single time we go every single where and never find what we're looking for. I'm just looking for a werewolf, man. Just a werewolf, man. A werewolf who happens to also be a man. Alright, so down here's the spot we haven't gone. Give, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, no one's given me my dwarven gauntlets, though. Just no one's has one. It's really annoying, because I want it. It's the last bit of dwarven gear I need. And then whatever tears off to dwarven, I need to like start getting a stream after that point. There's like one piece of dwarven I'm missing right now, and I really want it. Swing. Give. What do you got? Ooh, vampires. A book on vampires. We read a book on werewolves, now we've got a book on vampires. How helpful. Now, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to become a vampire while I am a werewolf. What a shame, man. What a shame. We'll just have to become a vampire in one of the later games, you know? Like, in this one, we're a werewolf. We can always do vampire stuff later. Alright, so we can head up this way and try to head over to the other bit, I guess. Okay. So I'm heading left. Gotta get back to the section that we haven't traveled. Okay, I haven't traveled there. Oop. Let me on the please, thank you. Up higher. So many mages in this place. Give. Thank you. Step. Thank you. Gonna have to heal myself now. Healing a zombie as well. You are healed. Ooh, look at all the skill ups as well. How's level going? 73. Ooh. We've like doubled our progress since last time I looked at that. We might level up soon, my friends. We might level up soon. Right, we'll go up first, then we'll check down afterwards. Oh, this sort of room again. Ow, my health. Thanks, dude. Okay, so we got a big room like this. That's fair, I guess. Great. Fun fact, if the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out in 2028, the distance in time between it and Skyrim will be equal to the gap between Skyrim and Arena. Yay! Yay! These are great thoughts. Let's do that. I do love being able to craft my own gear in Skyrim. Very fair. I don't really do that a lot. A lot of time I just pick things up. I think most of the gear that I use in Skyrim is usually like artifacts and stuff like that I just got in places. Yeah, it's been pretty consistent across a lot of these games that... Oh my god, it's a wolf! Is that the right wolf? Oh, it was a red boar. It was actually a boar. That wasn't even a wolf. Oh, crap. I saw it from behind. Sorry, bud. Why didn't you pick up? Oh. So we found a form of something, but it's not the werewolf we are after. We have to find the werewolf. But currently it is being very hard to find the werewolf. Wolfie, where are you, Wolfie? I'm looking for you, Wolfie. But where are you? I think I'm back to V's now. Hello, zombie. Definitely been in this section of a room before as well. You broke my dagger on your face, you bastard! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Anyway, I'm very calm about my dagger being broken. Also, actually, I'd already killed him, to be fair. You ever say, I'll kill you, that sort of situation. And we're all getting old, low, the passage of time comes for us all. Yes. But also, like, I wasn't alive when Arena came out, so it doesn't feel, like, too bad of, like, the passage of time being, like, longer there. I'm like, I wasn't even alive during the first bit. But yes. If I'd been alive since Arena, then that would definitely feel very bad. But it's still like, goddamn, the time between Arena being like way before I was born and Skyrim that I was there for. Ugh. Still a little bit painful, but it could be more painful if I was older. Fair enough, me neither. Yeah, if you're there for both of... Ow. If you're there for both, that's not great. That's gonna make you feel so unbelievably old. Where'd that just respawn me to? Where did that just respawn me to? Oh, before I went through these rooms. Hey, boar dude. Goodbye, boar dude. Okay, I still have no idea what I picked up off the ground there, though. This game didn't say anything when I picked it up. Yeah, unfortunately, we had not saved after we walked through the other sections. Hey, you hit me. How dare you? I'm 2 years younger than Arena. Congratulations. Morrowind literally came out the year I was born. What year did Morrowind come out? I can't remember. Step, 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 step. Thank you. Save. Alright. At least now we actually have a save. We confirm we have a save. And there goes my dagger again. Makes sense. 2002. Yeah, it's pretty close to when I was born as well. Alright, get that down. Doo-doo-doo. Another random scrap of paper. Why are there so many scraps of paper everywhere? They're not even doing anything. I'm gonna be 30 next year. Oh my god, 30s! A terrifying thought. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I've still got a little bit before my 30s, but, you know, the gap is getting shorter and shorter every day. Shorter and shorter every day. My aching bones. I've had aching bones for at least half my life already, though. What's the difference? I've been old since the day I was born. I was never young. It's a lie. It's a lie. Jump, jump. I guess get back to the big room then. Someone is shooting at me. Dodge, 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 dodge! Dodge, 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 stab! Where did you come from? Where did you come from? I thought I cleared out this area. Okay. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Love that. Ow, my legs. Let's go door over that way, and always there's treasure up here, so I might as well come up here as always. Okay. Stealth, 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 stealth. Yes! Woo! Congrats by some interest, you're roughly the same age as Daggerfall. Perfect. Yeah, I have had early onset arthritis since I was like 11. But yet the body of the werewolf begins to transform before your very eyes. In just a few moments, it has become a young man who seems to bear a strong resemblance to Sindasa. We literally read a book that said werewolves don't transform back when they die. We literally read a book that said that. Why is it turning back? Why is it turning back? Why is it turning back, though? That doesn't make any sense. I can see that perfectly fine if we hadn't literally had that contradiction just earlier. The plot thinnens. Oh my god. Impressive. Usually only ever gets thicker. Give me that. Open secret door. Mage! Thinnens, Elmo. I know, right? It's like, yeah, it thinnens. That's totally what the plot usually does, right? Yeah, 100%. There was plot. There is less plot now. And this way. Okay, we're back up here. We need to get out then, now that we've killed the werewolf. Yeah, that is very weird, though. Why did you turn back? Like, I mean, it's helpful for, like, lower reasons about that. It's like, oh, it looks similar to you, so it was, like, a relative of yours that got turned to werewolf, and you decided to tell us to come here and, like, put them down. But also, it's like, you shouldn't have turned back, though. We were literally told that it shouldn't have turned back. So, thanks. Alright, let's head back to the Daggerfall. 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 Look at that difference in trip, though. It's gonna cost me money, though. Oh, man. Oh, I'm not well. Still not well. But I did a cure disease thing. I did a cure disease thing. I have to go to a temple, then? Where's the temple? Down that way. Game! Stop that! I'm walking around trying to open the map and then it just tells me something, but because I'm pushing the button, it automatically disappears. It's a good thing that I save before I travel. Because that way, it means I can go back and do it again. Alright, so there we go. A page card bearing the crest of Sentinels stiffly presents you a crisply presented pressed envelope. Ignoring the critic, she turns and walks away. So we've been given something by Sentinel. Understood. Queen of Sentinel. I guess we probably need this first. Dear Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, your presence in our court is desired before the end of the next season. Prince Lowton has recommended you with high praise. I await your arrival. Akorithi, Queen of Sentinel. So there we go. We've been given a letter from the Queen. Alright, let's again head down to the temple and see if they can fix it if the potion didn't. Because apparently my willpower is just so low right now. I just got no will. No will whatsoever. And you know, when there's a will, there's a way. So I don't have a way either. I have no will and I have no way. Goddamn, man. Goddamn. Right, where's the temple? Somewhere over this direction. Yo, temple. I need help. Yay, Sentinel quest. Apparently. Oh, Mr. Little. It's up that way a bit more. Bounce, you bounce, you bounce, you bounce, you bounce, you bounce. Can you guys fix me, please? You have no disease. Yeah, but the willpower. But the willpower. What's wrong with me? I'm not diseased. I'm not diseased. I'm not diseased. Uh-huh. Am I poisoned? That's my only other thought. I'm like, what about poison? Poison! It was poison. Okay. I was poisoned, not diseased. That, I guess, makes sense. Poison depleting my willpower? Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead on the quest. Do. I just assumed it would be a disease, but apparently no. It's just poison. I thought poison just like kill me or something, not like make my will go down. But sure, why not? Bounce, 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 bounce. Weird, yeah, very weird. Like, I traveled, like, across an ocean while poisoned, and I didn't suffer any ill effects from that. Okay. Seems like it wasn't very good poison then. Do your tabs. Yup. I always do. I have. Have you heard about your car's extended war? No. Yes. Alright, fine. What's that button to put the cursor on screen? I pushed it by accident. What's that button? Oh, enter. Yeah. Because I pushed enter while not inside the thing. That makes sense. That does make some amount of sense. Okay, they were in this door, I believe. I did the thing for you. It's dead then, is it? Poor thing. He used to be my brother. I figured. If you ask me, he died long ago, when he first got bit. He hated himself when he became that beast. I wish there'd been another way to help him. I promise, well, there is a cure. There is actually a cure. There was a cure. The cure? Yeah, there's actually a cure. But anyway, I wish there'd be another way to help him. I promised I'd tell you about that letter you're looking for, didn't I now? Of course. I remember that letter, Angelica. It's not every day that you get a letter from the Emperor himself, especially because the king ain't too fond of him. In fact, that's the only letter I ever seen from him. I give it to Her Majesty, and she's all excited, and she rip it open and says, "This isn't for me. This is the rest of Minnesota." Then boom! Her jaw fall open and her eyes get real wide. She says she'll make sure the Queen Mother gets it, and that I don't have to worry myself none about it. Okay. Salvador's question. Go talk to Queen Ministera. She's in a side room, I think. Okay. I'll check some more side rooms. I have been wondering where she is. I mean, in Skyrim, there's a cure that works no matter what. Yeah. Okay, like in here, there's a cure. I could get myself cured. You Minister? You are. So this is where you've been. I did always wonder. So I need to go talk to you at many points, because I'm being attacked again. What is your problem? What is your problem? Stop trying to kill me when I go into a side room inside your stupid castle. Okay. Yo, Queen. Jesus Christ. Man, it's like there is a cure here. The guy could have gone and gotten cured. Which is exactly what I'm saying. Like, I know about the cure and I am a werewolf. I could have told him about the cure instead of killing him, but you're the one who told me to go kill him. You told me to go tell this guy about a cure, I could have done that. You know, but... no. And now, hello, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. I have heard much about you. Now you come to me with a very interesting tale of deception. So, Sindasta the maid says that Obuki opened a letter from the Emperor addressed to me. I can tell you, Angelica, that she never delivered such a letter to me. I would like you to investigate this further, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. It could be dangerous to poke into the affairs of Obuki without enraging King Gothrid, even though he is my own son. Are you willing? Well, I did get my willpower back, so yes. Good. I have long had my suspicions about Obuki's loyalty to the Emperor. She is a daughter of the late King Cameron, who ruled Hammerfell from his citadel in Sentinel. My husband, King Lysandus, Kinnereth rest his soul, died at Cryngane, as did King Cameron. Lysandus' body was not recovered, so he has a monument erected there, rather than a true tomb. My mind wanders. The Emperor uses Uthi Wooding as his messenger in Daggerfall. He could be anywhere in the region delivering missives. However, Uthi Wooding is a member of the Knights of the Dragon. As am I. Go to the Woodhart residence in Greenfield Manor and ask for Uthoryan Buckingsley. He may know where to find Uthi Wooding. God, these names. Try to find out why a letter addressed to me was delivered to Obuki. Okay, so let's write this down, I guess. We've done that bit. Alright. Go to the Woodhart residence in Greenfield, and put a dot in there, Manor, and ask for Uthoryan Buckingsley. I guess, like, before that point, I should, like, write the thing. Finds Uthi Wooding, member of the Knights of the Dragon. Somehow an I got put inside that word. Okay, sure. I will do that, Minnesota. Can you call off your guards? Please, call off your guards. They keep trying to kill me. It's really annoying. Ow, 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 ow. You make it time because the game interprets you going inside was entering the dungeon. Remember when I said all the costs are technically reskin dungeons? Yeah? I mean, ow, it makes sense, but also, come on, game. It's absurd that I walk just past in there. Why is this section not considered, like why is it considered the dungeon because it's a side room? Like, just have this also be considered the main castle bit. I don't want to kill anyone in the main room of a castle. That feels awkward, you know? Bye, guys. Alright. So I probably could murder them, and it might be okay, but I'm like, but I don't want to murder people in the middle of a castle. No, I shouldn't do that. All right. We will head to where we're going. So where are we going? Woodhart residence in Greenfield Manor. All right. Greenfield Manor. Send me over there, and we'll go and see what happens. Quicker via foot. I guess just leave it a ship then. Seems fine. Just leave it a ship. Alright, now we're gonna find a location. Javyrykat, the residence. Javyrykat once more. Residence. That's a residence, that's also a residence, that's a residence. And the Woodhart residence. There we go. I think it's one almost after. I'll click on the others just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. I missed the door entirely. There we go. It's open. Hello? I need to have a conversation with an individual in this building. Now would you perhaps tell me where you are? Okay. You? No. It's never the person in the middle of the room, it's always the person in the back of the room. I am Uthoryan Buckingsley. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a Knight of the Dragon. Okay, where to find Uthi Wooding? However, I am loyal to Queen Minnesota. I also know that Uthi Wooding disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush him. He what? 20 days he is due to be at Palace in Tunbeth Hamlet. Does that mean I have to wait 20 days then? You can also optionally talk to Obuki as part of this quest if you want. Okay, good to know. Huh. Do I have to wait 22 days? Because in 22 days he's going to be there, but he's not there now. So do I have to wait 22 days? Good to know. Fascinating. Okay. He will be at the palace in Tunbeth. God damn, we've been in Tunbeth a lot of times. At Hamlet in 22 days. Fair. But I'm not going to tell anyone who's not a member of the Knight of the Dragon. It's like, hang on. But, I am a member of the Knights of the Dragon, so I don't see how that was a problem in any way there, bud. Alright, goodbye. Alright, I guess let's head over to Tunbeth. Yeah, is he gonna be there, or am I gonna have to genuinely wait 22 days in Tunbeth? Okay, how much of the series has happened in Tunbeth, though? Because we definitely have been to Tunbeth more than once. Yeah, cautiously via ship. It's still gonna be a short journey regardless. Alright. Welcome back to Tunbeth. Oh look, I have every location mapped out. It's almost like I've been to Tunbeth a lot. God damn, man. Pass is there. Alright, let's go have a look, I guess. It took us like 3 days to get here, so we do have to wait. It's gonna be quite a lot more, at least like 19. A fair point. We have to wait here for 19 days in Tunbeth. Never mind, don't talk to Ibuki. Okay, I won't talk to Ibuki. I don't know how you're actually supposed to say her name. Like, Obki? I like saying Ibuki. Ibuki is a fun thing to say. Just gotta come up with my own pronunciations for everyone's names. Like, doesn't matter how you actually say them. It's just how I want to say them, you know? So, are you a palace or a graveyard? You seem like a graveyard. Hello. Where's the palace? It's a little big center thing, but no, it's the graveyard though, because I've been here before. Where's the palace then? Oh, it's down there. It's further south. I did not see the word palace on my map. Oops. If I looked down there, I definitely would have noticed the word palace just sitting on a building. So it's just a small building. And it's not my fault that they usually put palaces in the middle. Just walk away from the people who like saw me turn into a werewolf, because that might be a little awkward. Problem solved. Hey. Crap, forgot my dagger's broken. Need to fix that later. Go see if we can find the person first, though. That's locked. That's fair. Okay, the door is locked. Does that just mean it's not open yet? Might not be open. What time is it? 7? Maybe wait now then. Loiter for 1 hour. Can I go now? No. Okay. Loiter for 1 additional hour. Am I gonna have to break in? Am I gonna have to break into the building? That feels a little awkward. Well, I've been in this building before, is the thing. I'm like, why would it not be open yet? Maybe it opens at 10. It might open at 10. Let's give 1 more hour, actually, before we break in. Just in case. I don't want like to cause problems because we broke in. Maybe it opens at like that, because I've been in here before. Yeah, there you go. 10. It opens at 10. Fair, palace, fair. I still don't know if the person's gonna be here or not. Okay, Mr. Woodhouse. I mean, yes, many houses are made of wood. You're not wrong. Your Wickfields. I feel like I spoke to you before. Oh, that's outside. Did not mean that. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be in here, or if I am gonna have to wait 22 days. It seems reasonable to have to wait 22 days if they're apparently not gonna be here until 22 days. Yeah, no one's upstairs. I don't see anyone downstairs either. Yeah, I don't think they're here. Okay, fair. My brother says Obki. Fair. Obki. I just love a bookie. A bookie's fun. basically doing kabuki, but like without the K at the beginning. Kabuki. Kabuki. Alright, I guess let's find an inn. That one's got a store near it where I can get my gear repaired probably. So we'll head over that way. Yeah, just, again, the fact that we've been in Tunbeth like 3 separate times in the course of the series. It's like, yeah, Tunbeth is like my home, like as much as Daggerfall is. It's like, yeah, I either go to Daggerfall in Daggerfall or Tunbeth in Daggerfall. Those are the places I hang out, apparently. Alright, can I equip the store? Oh, you're a general store. You might be able to repair my stuff. Yeah, this is the guy who had scorpions inside. Oh, he can. Good. Yeah, he's the crazy guy who had bloody scorpions inside his house. Okay, pay those, please. Thank you. Talk to you later. And the inn is just over there. Stayed there several times before. Hey, we talked to her during this quest. You lose reputation with her whole court. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't planning to talk to her. Because I wasn't planning to go back there until like after I'm done with this anyway. But yes, fair. I would like a room. For how many days? Just hit the keyboard and see what happens. Okay, so I have to wait here for 19 days then, I guess. Well, we can't do 19 days at once. Unfortunately, there's a limit. What was the limit again? Yeah, 99. I thought it was. What's the best number to go by? 99 gives you several days. Like, it's 4 days if I do 99, I guess. It's a little bit over. So I probably don't want to wait too long either. So 99, I guess we've got several times. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. Really spend a bit, yeah. I guess we'll do 5 sets of 99 hours? Seems like a lot of hours of just sleeping here. But alright, sure, why not? Do 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 do. But it'll be up at 4, no, 3? Yeah, it's off by a few hours every time, so we will overshoot as well. Because yeah, 4 days, 8 days, 12 days, 16 days. We need 19 though. So only 3 days after that point. So we'll do less for that one. Yeah, we'll do less on the 5th one. Oh, I dreamed of the moon. Guess what? I'm a whale for again then. Great, thanks. Yeah, so do like half as much on the last one. I find this game has literally like thousands of towns, and the devs used a grand total of 5 of them. Yeah, we do go to a lot of the same ones over and over again. And again, I still just love the fact that you have Castle Daggerfall inside Daggerfall inside Daggerfall. It's like, why is it Daggerfall inside Daggerfall inside Daggerfall? It's the case for every single one of these countries. It's so weird. So I look at real life countries, like, most of the time the capital of the country is not the name of the country, and most of the time, like, the major like palace thing is not named after the capital, named after the country. Like, that's not really how it works. Like, imagine the person was also named Daggerfall. It's like, oh, I'm gonna speak to Daggerfall at Castle Daggerfall, inside Daggerfall, inside Daggerfall, inside the game, Daggerfall. Alright, 9 again, that's a 3rd set. Do 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 do. Makes me need to find it at least. That is true, but it does feel kind of stupid. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. At this point, can we call this hibernating? The werewolf just goes into a room by themselves and then does not come out for over 2 weeks. Do 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 do. That's a 4th set. God damn, I have to wait so long here. Do 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 do. Boop boop boo do 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 boop do boo do do boop 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 do 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 boop do. That was so much more cheerful than the others. So yeah, how much extra time do I need? This is gonna be 16 days, so I need 3. Alright. So 72 hours. Yeah, that is fair. Do do do. Well, to be fair, these are technically smaller fiefdoms, not full-blown countries. A fair point, but like still, though, it's still very weird that you got Daggerfall inside Daggerfall inside Daggerfall. Like, Daggerfall in Daggerfall, I can sort of accept. Daggerfall in Daggerfall in Daggerfall is when it starts being absurd. Especially when the game is called Daggerfall. So it is Daggerfall in Daggerfall in Daggerfall in Daggerfall at the very least. And that is absurd. 72 hours. So basically, like, we go to speak to someone in Daggerfall, in Daggerfall, in Daggerfall, in Daggerfall, in my Daggerfall series. There we go. That's the level of Daggerfall that we need. Just five levels of Daggerfall down. Dagger Septim. Oh my god. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And it's very possible we blew past by like a day or something. Oh, it's like midnight, I think. Alright, we'll wait more hours then. Give me 11. Alright. So we'll have to wait a little bit longer because it is midnight. I can't just go out at midnight. Thank you. Hello, guys. Alright. God damn it. Still a werewolf. Really? Why am I still a werewolf? After, like, do you know how long I just waited? Do you know how long I just waited and you're still a werewolf? You better not transform me back, please. Give me that. And yeah, I don't need my daggers right now. I'll get them later. You're still in wolf? That was mine, guys. Yeah. It doesn't automatically transform me back when sleeping, even though I was forced into it, not by my will anyway. I guess if you want to be in werewolf form, it's useful because then you can just stay in werewolf form like the whole time. Okay, this person better bloody be here now. I have waited 22 goddamn days. Good. Ho! You should be warned that I am a knight of the dragon in the service of the Emperor himself. So am I. So am I. Why does everyone keep forgetting this? Why does everyone keep forgetting this? If this is some ruse to ambush me, you will surely not live to regret it. Yes, I am Uthi Wirwudding. This signet ring proves that you are indeed in the service of Minisira. And again, the Knight of the Dragon. Some time ago, I delivered a letter from the Emperor addressed to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I'm not mistaken, Ibuki is Queen of Daggerfall, not Minisira. Tell Minisira that I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Queen Ibuki gave me this cloth amulet in gratitude. Show it to Minisira so that she may know I am a loyal servant and faithful to my order. Okay, great. Thanks. I mean, London is in Greater London, and New York City is in the state of New York, although, yeah, it's silly. Again, like, that's like one level down. It's, yeah, I get place being inside plate, but like, it's when you start reaching a point where it's like, we're already 3 or 4 or 5 levels down of it just being the same all the way down it's just ludicrous. It's so ludicrous. Like, I already don't agree with the real life examples where I'm like, you just use the same name twice. Like, come on, guys. Just be a little bit more, like, reasonable. But I guess there's a lot of places to name in the world, so I guess it's reasonable that maybe sometimes you might want to, you know, double up occasionally. And that's not until I mention, like, how many places are there, like, where they just got the same name in entirely different countries as well? Let's let it for a couple hours, because we'll probably have to wait till 10 to go inside the thing anyway. Thank you. How about you always arrive at 7? Like, no matter where you go, you always arrive at 7. It's not really a useful time to arrive, because places aren't open at 7, so I'm like, well, just have me arrive a little bit later. Why do I need to arrive at 7 in particular? It's bloody useless time. At least you can loiter for 3 hours, and that gets you the time that is useful, so that's good. Alright, just keep around this one. We'll go to Daggerfall soon. But there are also ways that we can make it worse, though. What if Daggerfall Castle is on Daggerfall Street? It's like, that's what we need. And then again, inside Castle Daggerfall, you need, like, the Daggerfall wing with someone named, like, Daggerfall inside the thing. Like, that's what we need. Here is Daggerfall, son of Daggerfall, inside Castle Daggerfall, on Daggerfall Street, inside of Daggerfall, inside of Daggerfall, inside of Daggerfall, inside of Daggerfall, inside of Day series on Daggerfall. Like, this is the level of Daggerfall that we need. There's a town in America just named Scotland. Yeah. There's also a place in Norway called Hell. One place. Here are the terms. Yo. Am I a member of the Knights of the Dragon? Oh, man. Yes. It's here. Yeah. 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 Yes, for the... Yes. There's a place in my state of Michigan named Hell. Oh, there's so many different places you can go to find Hell, you know? Yeah, on a falling dagger is another excellent way to make it even better. Alright, let's go talk to the Minister and then have everyone try to kill us again. A small heretic device by the door and clearly marks the private chambers of members of the royal family. I know. Okay. I don't know if anyone's seen me yet. Ah, now it makes sense. Uriel Septim addressed the message to the Queen of Daggerfall. When he sent it, I was queen. By the time it arrived, my dear Lysandras was dead and Ibuki was queen. Let's find out what was in that letter. I have never trusted Ibuki. I have never trusted Ibuki. Yesterday, I received a letter from Princess Morgia of Wayrest claiming to know something of the Emperor's letter. Now there is a family that seethes under the rule of the Emperor. Return to me if you find out who has the Emperor's letter. I know who has it. It's like an orcish guy, right? Like, we're literally told that like the orcish guy had it, right? For now, you have proven yourself to me, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Keep cloth amulet as a token of my gratitude. I have no desire to own anything of Ibuki's anymore. It's just a random amulet. I'm just gonna sell it. Okay. So Morgia says Gortwog has the Emperor's letter. Exactly, because I already went over to Wayrest. I'm like, I already know who has the letter. But yes, very interesting. I think I have a way to get Gortwog to turn off that letter. Are you willing to brave the depths of Orsinium to try and retrieve it? Sure. Gortwog wants very badly to be recognized by the Empire. It would mean the beginning of peace between the orcs and the other races of the Empire. Present this letter to Gortwog. Hopefully it will persuade him to cooperate. Okay. Cool, I'm gonna get attacked now. Hey. So where do I need to go? Where do I need to go, though? You said, like, give thing to Gortwog. Where, though? There's a few places in Norway and Sweden with the same name, just one letter long. Hey. How fun. Alright, so we did that. Find Gortwog. Who, again, was listed somewhere else in here. Then we wrote it down. Okay, what happened here as well? Like, why do you keep screwing up my formatting, Steam? Yeah, Rothgarian Mountains is there. Yeah, there we go. I know I wrote it down somewhere, though. Is it in here? Yeah, there you go. Gortwog, the warlord of the orcs, currently possess the letter they brought from the Daggerfall Thieves Guild that was stolen from Ibuki. Yes, that is what we learned earlier, which is good. I actually know what Gortwog is, though. Yeah. Right. Can I get past? Get past. Can I please get past? Pretty please. Pretty please let me. I want to get past. No. Can I please get and flee? Now let's. Alright. That is how you do it. Alright, let me go get my dagger back then. Oh, I left it in the old place, didn't I? Oops. I left my dagger in the other stupid place. God damn it. I forgot about that. Alright, let's go back to Tunbeth. I forgot I literally left my dagger there. Because I was like, checking the map, I'm like, wait a second, no, I changed location since then. Oops. Lived for a while. I'm gonna need a few more hours because it's not gonna be open yet. Thank you. Now, this is like they gave me a time limit to give it to Mr. Gortwoggy boy, which is helpful. Alright, you're just up here. Can I have my stuff back? Thanks. Sorry that I took so long to come back for it, you know? I waited like 20 days in this town, left the town, then came back to the town to re-pick up my daggers. You said we'll only take like 2 days? Soz, mate. Soz for taking so long. I suppose for the time being, we could go back to Sentinel. Because we do have that other thing that we were told at Sentinel, so we can head back over there. Whoop. We can probably head to Sentinel, see what the Queen was talking on about there, and then we can always go to Gortwog next time, maybe. Right. Spell book. Let's make sure people are actually around first. you stop eating people everywhere, though? It's getting a bit awkward how many times I go to a place and just eat people. I might just be a little bit peckish. Delicious. You know, that really hit the spot. Yeah, that really hit the spot. Let me go around like a corner or something and... Oh, wow. Weird there's like just like a werewolf around here a second ago. Wow. That was like scary. Whew. Alright. Castle Sentinel over there in the middle as always. We're doing the Sentinel quest? Yeah, might as well. I don't know where I need to go for the Goat quest. I might have to ask around or whatever because they said like the Ortidium or whatever. I don't know what that is. But they didn't give me like a more specific location. Like, is that one of these ones? Was that a location inside Daggerfall? I don't really know. That. Okay, there's the Orsinium area. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Probably like the most major area, I guess. Yeah, they're probably in like the most major area inside the Orsinium area. Yes, I don't know exactly where they are because they were very unspecific. So sure, we'll just go to the Sentinel and then we can go talk to the orcs next time. Might as well. Bouncy, 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 bounce, 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 bouncy, bounce, bounce. And up the steps and in. Guten Tagen. And run, yep. Just passing through, just passing through. Yep. Guards, yada, 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 yada. Whoop. Definitely know my way around this bloody castle now, though. And... Oh, it! Whew! I don't think that door had opened yet. I think I just went straight through it. So, sorry about killing your people. Anyway, you didn't hear that. Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Welcome to Sentinel. I've been here before. I trust you have had a comfortable stay so far. Let me get right to the point. My son, Prince Loden, says you are a well-respected and trusted Dark Elf, which everyone is very, very racist against. Very racist. Extremely racist. But anyway, I have need of your sort. What do you mean by my sort? I am willing to pay you 561 gold to infiltrate Castle Wayrest and recover an heirloom of the late King Lysandus for me. Will you do it? Sure. What bounty? There is an item, a painting, that is hidden somewhere within Castle Wayrest. I desire this item for reasons you need not worry about. Bring it to me and I will pay you 561 gold. Again, can anyone pay me more than 500 gold? It is not a lot of gold. Alright, so I guess that's in Wayrest then. We can't... Come on, man. Recover, painting, in Castle Wayrest. And... no, it's still being there. And return it to the Queen of Sentinel. There. Okay, let's go get a painting. That's, I guess, probably the last thing in the stream. Hopefully it doesn't go too poorly. Click. There, please. I need a main save, don't I? Probably made one of those in a bit. Right, this save. Yes, please. There we go. So, yep, just me standing inside that. Why, thank you. Alright, now we've got a main save in case we have to, like, return to things. Bouncy bounce. Ow, my legs. No, I do not need to. Ow, my legs. Anyway, Wayrest. What was that again? Was it down or above? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's up top right. There we go. Wayrest. Right. Because I remember it being higher than the Dragontail, like, mountain things. So I was like, well, it's higher than theirs. It must be up. And I'm like, well, it's higher. It should be up to the right as well. 18 days. 18 days. It's not complaining about me needing to hunt the innocent, though. It's been 18 days. That's strange. I am healthy. I'm glad I am. That is odd. That's not telling me to hunt the innocent. Because it's supposed to be 14 days. Unless, like, sometimes travel time just isn't taken into account. Go all that there. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Now, how hard is it going to be to find this painting, is the question. Am I going that way into the depths of the Wayrest dungeon to find a painting in some random far-off corner once more? Quite possibly. The bounce is even going to look like a painting? That's another very important question. Will the thing I'm looking for even look like a painting? I click on some random buildings that go past in case any of them are unexplored, because there's probably a few here and there. Do. I don't know I'm on talk. I don't need to talk to anyone, I don't think. Bouncy, bounce. I do wonder what some of the other castles that are in, like, the other, like, random fiefdoms are like. I feel like I've only been to, like, 3 of them. Several times over for, like, all of them as well. Yeah, we're back to Wayrest. The place that they were just telling me to go to, technically, just before now. But now I'm back here. Only call staff and trusted guests are allowed beyond these doors. Fair. Yep. So it doesn't say I'm allowed past any of those right now. Does anyone happen to know where I can find a painting? If I go in there, I'm gonna get attacked, though. I don't know, can I just, like, break through it? Maybe? Just break the door down? Because, like... Does this section lead further? No. Alright, so I'm not allowed through any of these doors, it seems. That's fair, I suppose. Let's see if we can... Yeah. Okay, it's just you. Gonna have to find out what's behind every single one of them. Right. Yeah. Okay, well, there's an elevator there. Yeah. Hey, guys. Oh, no, I'm just looking around, you know, just having a little peepsy look around the place. No need for any guards of any variety to attack me whatsoever. I'm just gonna go down. Goodbye, guys. I'm gonna assume it's probably down here. Open that. Also, if we keep up this pace each stream, we'll probably be done with Daggerfall within 5 streams. Ooh, that's not that bad then. It's like now that we're actually, like, focusing more main quest things, I guess it's a little bit better. Any of you, this thing I need that's just, like, in a roll-up form? Doesn't seem like it. That's not too bad if it's only gonna take, like, 5 more. What's around here? How am I gonna know what the thing I need is actually gonna look like is the problem? There's clearly nothing else inside here. I love how this is still the castle, but this bit's the dungeon. Even though there's, like, nothing to it. So there was nothing down here then. Well, did we go around that way? Yeah, we did. Yeah, there was nothing down here. Okay, cool. Nothing down there. So helpful. I'm gonna do a smart thing. And leave them and come back in. Should still keep it on my map so I know what the paths are. But at least now I'm not being attacked. The only issue is I can't rest inside the building. Alright, let's check this way then. Does anywhere here lead to, like, an actual greater dungeon bit? Well, I do think I am now in a dungeon. Good. Let me stand by. Oh, a centaur. Stab. Oh, you're inside this room. There you go. Stab. Heal, please. Good. Alright. I do not want the wagon. I'm trying to literally open the door, but the corpse is in the door. Thanks, bud. Alright, so hopefully somewhere down in this place is the painting. Presumably that will be the case. Stab. Okay. I don't know why it's going to be in that random dungeon, though. But sure. Keep the painting in your dungeon. Why would you not keep the painting in your dungeon? Okay, so backstab. I'm now technically back in the castle, though, according to the noise. Tap. Okay, so an elevator there. Where does that lead? Also, where does the hole lead? Oh, it's just a pit trap sort of thing, I guess. Great, it closes when you come down it. Nope. Stop closing! And also, start climbing, please. Thank you. That's just more like a pit trap, then. Seriously? I just clicked it. Why did I walk forward? I wasn't trying to walk forward. Come on, climb. And of course it decides to bloody close itself the time I actually get the climb. Thanks. All I did was turn around, like, click, and then somehow I end up going straight back in. It's not letting me close it. All right, fine. I'll leave it then. Let's go up this way. Up, please. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Hey, guys. Am I in the same place I was last time? There was another route then. Okay, so that just led into the same bit. So is none of this leading anywhere useful then? Intriguing. Okay, so this wasn't a useful location. Can I really beat into all of these? Okay, I guess we can take this route back up then. Oh, there was the other door in the other section that might lead to more dungeon, I guess? Oh, we've missed the thing we're looking for in this one? I don't know. Carry on. I've nothing to see here, nothing to see here at all. I've never been inside places I'm not allowed to be inside Wayrest. Why would I ever do that? Clearly I would be a crazy person if I had done that sort of thing. Right, this way, into this section. So maybe it's from this bit. Just gotta find myself a painting. No, not successful backstab though. I want a backstab. Because backstabs increase my backstab skill. And the better my backstab skill, the better my backstab skill. It was a bloody teleport. Inside your castle. On another brick wall. Of course there was. This is why you click on every bloody brick wall, you know? Because apparently sometimes the brick walls are teleporters. Just very bloody weird. Also, why do you have a brick wall teleport inside your castle? You got a throne room down here? What's the point of your sinister evil throne room, like beneath your regular throne room? It just feels kind of redundant, you know? Just use your regular throne room as your sinister evil throne room. Don't like double up on them. Secret entrance, apparently. Thank you for opening it so I don't have to check the map to find out it existed here. Okay, let's see if there's anything important down this way then. I hope that teleporter can go back, because I don't know if the brick wall in that other room is going to go to the same one or not. It might go to this entirely different one, which is why I didn't immediately turn around and go straight back into the brick wall. Okay, now we're in this section. I recognize this section of rooms again. Again, by the end of the series, there will not be a single room that I'm not immediately like, I know this section of rooms. I'm already getting pretty close to knowing, like, I feel like every single room I enter, I'm like, yeah, I know this one. Around this way. It's gonna make it a pain in the ass to navigate around like later ones when I'm like, oh, I remember how these rooms used to connect. The unbroken brick wall is the height of cost and interior design, obviously. Yeah, of course it is. Oh, they got one of these again. Oh, that's a teleport end position. Is this just like the same dungeon from the last time? Because I recognize so much of these bits. They may have just repurposed that one. Oh no. That was a horrible one because it had so many teleporting brick walls everywhere. Oh god, I recognize like everything. Every part of this place I recognize. No. No. Not here again. One of the worst dungeons we've been in over the entire series. Eh, nothing this way. Is there another brick wall somewhere around here? Yeah, it's a secret thing. Or maybe it's just a regular door. I guess we'll see when we get down. And that's the secret one. You can see it there. I was about to check the map, but I'm like, actually, no, I can literally see it, so might as well just click it. Let's open this one. Am I a second I've been already? Doesn't look like it. Okay, fair. Oh, leaving is gonna be so hard in this place. Finding the pain is gonna be hard, then leaving is also gonna be hard. So we found another brick wall there. We can find out where that leads, but we need to make sure we explore this section first. Oh god, though. Oh, I'm back in the castle. I'm apparently back in the castle at this point. That's good to know. But not a section of the castle that leads into anything I've seen already, so fascinating. You got a rat problem in your castle, man. You got a rat problem. You should probably deal with that. Go away. Okay. Alright, so this leads back to there. That's fair. Okay. So we found a way back up into the main area then. Understood. Another way of that way. Oh, hey guys! There's actually room for people and stuff down here. Right beside all the dungeon and stuff. Sorry about murdering someone in the middle of your kitchen thing. Oh, you have an elevator in the middle of your kitchen. Okay. Bye, guys. This feels so awkward being in a place that's actually currently being lived in, though. Like, who just hangs out in a place that, like this? Like, come on, man. Why do you have a bone room off of your kitchen? And those are not all animal bones, guys. I have many questions. I don't know why that door's closed again. Alright, goodbye, guys. Are the people cannibals? Are they cannibals? They might be cannibals. Should I be worried about that? Maybe. Awkward goodbyes as you slowly descend through the floor. Yeah. And then even more awkward hellos as I slowly rise back up being like, hang on a second, why are there bodies down there? We've run out of stuff. We have no more storage space. Now we're in another section. Oh god, this place is massive. It's another massive dungeon. Why are your castles so big, man? Couldn't they just be smaller dungeons? Why do they still be big dungeons? What bastardry is this? Stab! Still grab that. Can't grab any other things. Okay, there you go. At what point do I just look up the wiki again? Oh, my etiquette skill is improved. What about this is etiquette right now? I have a couple questions about it. What am I doing that's, you know, really following close etiquette? Like, so it's like courtly etiquette, I feel like it more is because of where I am, but like, what etiquette am I currently, you know, improving by running around with a dagger in the middle of a castle? You're aware of it. You really want to talk about cannibalism. To be fair, I am not a human. I've never eaten a dark elf, man. Really, you're just being racist there. I've never cannibalized my own thing. All I do is eat other people. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Go down here. I guess I can't confirm they weren't eating, like, orc corpses or something like that. All I saw was skulls. Damn, my own logic has foiled me. Go up this way, I guess. Stab. Stab, 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 stab. Yeah, no, I literally can't carry even a single gold piece, so I'm like, yeah, probably no reason to bother then. This isn't here. It's too big of dungeon! Can I just run into the painting? I don't want to reach the point where I've got to, again, I need to start clicking things. I know I can't pick them up. But I don't want to reach the point where I'm looking through every single individual place we've never gone. Can I just run into it, please? Like, soon? I would love to run into it soon. That would be really great. Nothing in that. That's useful. Still gotta check the loot, even if I can't pick it up. Already been there. Wait, what is this place? Your stupid castle dungeons! And how are you sure you never ate a dark elf? Oh, because I know who I ate. Like, I walk up behind them in the middle of the street and then stab them in the back and then, you know, rip their throat out. And I know none of the people I've done that to have been a dark elf, so... yeah. It's a real noticeable and visceral sort of interaction, yeah. I might have to pull up the wiki, honestly. I can see this dungeon could take me like an hour. I might need to at least find out, like, where should I be looking? Daggerfall Castle Wayrest. Yeah, painting. Where the hell's the stupid painting? Castle Wayrest, find the painting. Return the painting to the queen and yada yada yada. Yeah, fair. What am I looking for? Uh-huh. Banzai, Morgia. Yeah, humans. Humans and critters, tunnels and windows. Uh-huh, exits and narrows and crossing halls and... Okay, and then use a teleporter. Yeah, then a secret door. Cool. Oh, the graphics in this game are so harsh, it's hard for me to tell. Fair. Especially at night. Fair, I suppose. All I know is that I feel like they don't really have a lot of like Dark Elf models in general in the game. So because of that, I can kind of assume no one's a Dark Elf. Alright. Uh-huh. I think that's a lot harder to get in if you don't have recall spell, get it. You can't go cast spells, go get a, like, make an item that costs about 4. I can't do that either. Get yourself a new pair of boots because you're going to do a lot of wandering. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not a mage, so I can't do that. And I'm like, oh, you know, I don't have the capabilities of making magic items either because the mage guild decided to hate me. So I'm like, yeah, I can't do any of that. But fair. Yeah, behind the throne room. Once you're through the door, take the stairs to the left. Use the teleport at the top. Okay, I need to get to the beginning of the dungeon then. About that. That's quite far away from where I am now. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Okay, so I want to go back up and around then. So I need to know where they're actually starting this journey. Because it could be very far away from where I am. It's actually funny because the Unity port significantly improved the graphics. Indeed it did. Yeah. Let's just lead to here. Okay, so this wasn't a useful direction then. Nah, something it leads more upwards, it doesn't. I need to go to there. Actually, I need to go further down then. There. Yeah, Uniport did make this game look a lot nicer, though. Again, there was further mods to make the game look even nicer on top of that. There's a lot of like graphic and lighting improvement mods and stuff like that. Which I was tempted to get, but I'm like, I mean, all the other games we've played with like standard set of graphics, so I'm like, really I should experience the game at least as closely to how the game should be experienced as possible. And so I have to go all the way around? How do I get down there? How do I get back down to this bit? I think it might literally be all the way around. Great, that's helpful. Alright, so we have to go around like there and then like up or something to then get back down to get into the right spot? I'm not sure. Should I open the wiki from when we entered the dungeon, not like from here? Okay, that gets me to there. How do I get back to there though? No, this only leads me up. This does not lead me over. How did I get here? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? God, Nacho. Both of those lead to like the same spot though. God, how far graphics have come to the point I can see the pores on Arthur Morgan's face. Indeed. Really, it's so much worse though. Like, obviously these graphics would like peak, you know? these are the graphics we really needed. Actually, I think that way does lead there. This feels like trying to navigate a jug of spaghetti. Yeah, every single dungeon very much does feel that way. You like follow every individual like line of spaghetti down to its origin point to figure out any of it actually goes down. Alright, so this goes to here. I think that put me maybe in the right spot. I genuinely don't even know at this point. I think that might be where I was trying to get. Again, all I'm trying to do is get back to the start of the dungeon so we can use that knowledge to actually, you know, use the wiki. And just getting back is such a problem. It's okay, it's definitely left from here. And then we don't turn, we go this way. We continue this way. Yeah, continue and go around, I assume. I need to get back to the main section. Good, we are in a helpful bit then. Okay, at the end, I might have to get back up into the main section as well. Blue Master looks great, but it goes into the uncanny valley sometimes. Yeah, fair. Anyway, I just happened to see a lot of people standing around in that room now. You didn't see anything. I was never here. No, crap, it's just here. Having slid more up. Sometimes. A fair observation. Fine, I'll kill the knights. Ow! No one will hear a thing. If I don't leave witnesses, no one knows I murdered everyone. It's a great plan, honestly. Great plan. Anyway, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Ow! Don't mind me. I'm just going to stand here for a second. Alright. So is this the section they wanted me to enter from? Occupied! Occupado! Occupied! Ow! Is that going to send me way back into the dungeon? Did I save when I got there? Oh, I don't think I did. Oh, crap. Which one did I just load? I did just load this one. Okay, fair. I could go back. What was that explosion? The random mage. Damn, mages, am I right? Am I literally back at the very beginning of that section? Ugh, I'm back here. I just made it there. I didn't expect to get murdered by that. I was literally gonna like stab them, then save. I'm gonna have to go all the way back now. You bastards! You bastards! Alternatively, again, we just reload the other save and then we come back here from the other save. So we didn't have any of the dungeon explored and we just only take the path that the wiki tells us. That's that way. Oh god, man. Is that the right way or is it the other way? It is the other way. So I was like, this didn't look familiar. I had already traveled this pathway. I should know what it looks like. Alright, back in here. Good. That's what I wanted. Guys, I'm going somewhere. Although I could go back down, but that's not just gonna help me at any point here. I need to get back into the main section. Dodge, lead them up this way and then try to get past them so that then I can go this way. There we go. Okay, new plan. Leaving. Just leaving for a second, then coming back in. So no one's trying to kill me. Alright. I'm back. You never saw anything. So again, was it in the back section they wanted me to go? Dungeon preparation. Dungeons access from the hall behind the throne room and Wayrest. Use the door at the back on the right north, unless you're in the mood to decorate the hallway in blood red and brave metal grey. And as this spell will get you past the guards at the door, you probably have to kill one who's blocking the hallway, but it's possible to get by with a little creative maneuvering. There's not going the doorway and a couple of spellcasters guarding the night, so prepared for a bit of trouble. Okay. Now we can actually do the pathway. Third. Close. Okay, pause. Once you do the door, take the stairs to the left. Yep. Done. Close. Alright. Up through here. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. I still can't carry anything, can I? Oops. Sure, give me 8 gold. Why not? Alright, they want me to take the teleporter at some point, I think it was mentioned. Is the teleporter up here somewhere? I don't know. Oh, there it is. That one. Okay, so take the door that says there, use the teleporter at the top, you'll meet one human passage, there's another in the room behind you. Okay, so they want me to use the teleporter. So I was correct up to this point, because I had used this teleporter. Okay. What comes next is a series of 3 teleporters. The squares mark the spots that you appear. There will be critters in 2 of the rooms. I don't think the programs could fit one in the second room, but they would if they could. Fair? So where am I going? Where am I going? Am I just going straight to this one? Okay, I guess I am. So go into that room. That's 3. And then into this room. Okay. I assume that was probably correct then. Good. Stab. There's no more teleport from this room, so yeah, I guess I'm going from this room. I guess another room's identical to the other one, because the entire section of teleports is the same as the other teleport room we're in. Alright, go into the hall, through the door, turn left. Alright, so out there, turn left. Careful the corridor to see the door right in front of you. There'll be humans and critters to keep you company along the way. Was that correct? Oh, there's a secret door in here. Do you want me to go through the secret door? Do I need to go through the secret door? Did I go the right way? You said from the last room, go that left. Right, like... Yeah. You go in the hall, through the door, turn left, and keep following the corridor until you see a door directly in front of you. Okay, was that correct, or was I supposed to go the other way? Because that seems very close for it to just be there. Oh, I don't know. There'll be some human critters there. Behind the door is a sunken tunnel filled with water. Is this correct at all? Because yeah, we spawned here. I assume this is the last room. Then they said left, and there's a door there. I mean, I'll check this one, I guess, just in case. This just seems like a much larger section, while like the other bit's only like a tiny little section, so kind of unclear. Let's make sure we have a save here, though. They said left. I should listen to what they said. So presumably secret door then. Alright, we'll check if a secret door leads anywhere important. Well, it led to a spinny thing. Okay, is this important in any way? I don't know. Kind of unclear, not gonna lie. Stick along the edge, get much quicker. Now I'm here. I'm not sure a lot of this is fulfilling the descriptions of what they said, if I'm being honest. Still's not opening. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure this is fulfilling any of that description. Like, there's another teleporter here. Let's supposed to take that teleporter too. I'm not in the last room yet. But again, the rooms that they show, they're showing very small areas. It's clearly not big. Zoom out. I don't really know. Honestly, I don't really know. So where's like the starting point? They started there. They're going down quite a long pathway, aren't they? Not gonna lie, I'm very confused. I don't actually know exactly what they're referring to. But again, there is another teleporter. You can definitely take the other teleporter if I'm supposed to, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. Let's try to like follow the directions on the map more so than the description, I guess. So again, they start a direction. This just doesn't look right at all. Starting from there. Like, you're already starting in a corridor and then going... But then there's another turn. So go this way. And then turn left. And from there... Turn right. And then you go down... You're going further this way, and then there's a turn off... Yeah, to the left. This feels more correct. I don't think this was accurate to what they said. I feel like they just made something confusing then. And then we get this way, and then this way. Because like this is like at least lining up correctly with all the directions they said. And then you turn left here, and that leads up to that top section. And I guess you go in the room. Mind the door is a sunken tunnel thing. Yep, see? So it was definitely this way. It was not the other way. It was definitely this way. Alright, thanks guys. Yeah, just pay attention to that. Ignore that. Because again, they said go out into the hall, through the door, turn left. Like the door... We went out into the hall by going through a door, then we turned left, and then went through another... But you had to turn right. That was not a good description. Alright, so from my end here, couldn't mark all the critters on the map, but I doubt for a moment they'll find you. So come through here and then go around the right way, and then we go into the other section. Okay, that's fair. So we're just going all the way around for now. All the way around, all the way around. And this way? That way? So we're going around. This doesn't feel right. No, that doesn't feel right. No, we're not far enough around? It looks like we're going more in towards the center. Uh-oh. I fell in the water! Climb! 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 Thank you. So it was like, was there an entrance to the middle aim point here? I don't quite know. So we entered something like this. Yeah. Tunnel? It's like a sideways tunnel? I don't know which orientation they're using, because they entered from that, and we entered from that way, so it's this orientation. So there should be something there. There should be a pathway there. I don't know how high your climbing is at this point. I think it's very high last time we looked. Zoop. Zoop. Yeah, 73% is our current climbing skill. Not as high as our running and stealth skills, which are both getting up very high, it seems. What's that jumping? Yeah, 89% on jumping as well. Yep. I'm gonna max out every single one of these skills, it seems. Again, was there a pathway like hidden through here? Oh, geez. Yeah. And like, wasn't it one of the times we were like last stuck somewhere? We were like a 30% or something? Yeah, is it underneath? I think it is. Okay, it's underneath. That makes sense. Okay. That was my other thought. I'm like, it's either a secret door or it's inside. And it was, in fact, inside the water. Climb, please. Yeah, there's a reason why climbing actually works now for us when it didn't before. It's like, yeah, because our climbing skills actually gotten very, very high. All right, so we're going up that? Yeah, we are going up that staircase. Fair. Come on, come on, come on. Open. Definitely enemies in here. All right, well, we'll be careful then, because that's the limit of what that told us. All right, so now... I'm not even reading any of these now. Go to Michael the Critters here, go out the door, east side, up the stairs, grab my way through the window in the wall blocking the passage. So, they want me here. Okay. So now we're going around the right. So we're going up that way. We're ignoring the door, and then we're going this way. Looks like we might be just turning again. It's a big open room. Well, we're supposed to maybe stop at that middle point. Might have been this one. Yeah, it's an open room. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so that's the open room. What are we doing there? What are we doing here? I'm honestly not quite sure. I feel like I've already gotten lost. Okay. So, yeah, we went from wherever that starting point was. It was the window thing. Yeah, the window's there. So it's this orientation. We went that way, that way, that way. Oh, it is there? It seems to be suggesting it is actually there. That seems wrong. It's that orientation. Yeah, it's that orientation. So no, it is inside that room. They're going south from inside that room, I guess? Okay, so we're going through this door, I guess. Okay. From here, we are then going... Oh, no, straight. Reach a door in the west wall, go through it to the south. Yes, the south. Yep. South of one, the room behind. Go up the stairs, follow the corridor, taking the left passageway. So up here. Stab, stab. Stabby, stab, stab, stab. First left passageway, so this way. It's usually a knight in the first room on the left. From here, it's pretty easy because there are no side doors or passages. Is that saying they want me to go in here, or they wanted me to stay out there? Not really sure. Did you want me to actually come in here? You mentioned the knight that was in here, but did you actually want me to come in here? I'm not sure. I feel like this is not being the most helpful of guides right now. Okay, so we are here. There's usually a knight in the room on the left. From here, it's pretty easy. Which orientation are we in? Are we ignoring the room, though? I think we are ignoring the room. No, we're not going in the room. We're going this way. Fair. Stab. Backstab. Hell yeah. So run down this way, this way, this way. And I guess we'll just keep going until we reach something that we can't continue going down. Come on. Break that door down. Somehow I'm climbing the door while trying to break it. Come on, door. Oh. This seems important. I think we might be in the right location. That's probably the painting. Someone just enter the room. Painting, please. Okay, it looks like we're gonna be fighting a giant horde then. Stab. You're in here. Stab, 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 stab. And stab. Another one there. No witnesses. Also, uh-oh, that's low health. That's not good. Save me here. That is definitely low health. Can attack there. Clips open. Ow. Can I get... Nah, I can't get far enough away to heal in any of these rooms. Careful. Got him. I think someone's still trying to break down one of those doors or something, though. But again, no witnesses. No one can know that I took the painting, which again is in a very... I already killed you. It's in a very weird location, though. It's like, what the hell kind of room is this for storing a painting? You okay, bud? You're just about to open this. Oh, I can't either, actually. It seems like it is a kind of a problematic door. Alright, give it a second. There you go. There you go. Open the door for you. Anyway, goodbye. Should probably check some of the sculptures. They could have had the dwarven gloves I needed. There we are. Yeah, this is a weird place to be storing like a painting in like a weird like altar thing. How important was this painting? And now comes the problem. We have to leave. Yay! It's that way. Which is the path where we entered from? Which one of these did I enter from? Probably the one that doesn't have a corpse. This one? Probably this one. Okay, so now we gotta get our way all the way back. Re-following that whole pathway. The whole thing. Okay, that's you. Round this way, ignore the room. Corpse that way. Probably meant I came from that way. Down here. Through there. Down further, ignore the room. Crap! What is with my bloody dagger always breaking, though? Alright, we're back in this section then. Maybe check that painting in your inventory. Huh? What can I check about the painting? Blotchy by Lolithan Enakon. Can I use the painting? The scene in the painting shifts and twists. You can clearly see the inside of a tent. Several men in the livery of Wayrest are intensely debating with a man bearing the coat of arms of Daggerfall. One of the Wayrest men slips behind the Daggerfall man, draws a dagger, and casually slides it between his ribs. Then it fades as the life ebbs from his body. Okay. Cool. Cool. Where's the enemy? I don't know. Maybe it was you. It could have been you, actually. I need healing, please, bud. You're not getting my way. I haven't been able to heal that whole time. Backstab and running and short blade. Hell yeah. Alright, so now we need to get out of this room, which means we have to gonna have to go back underwater on the correct side, right? That's that side, I think. Alright. Ah, crap, I forgot. So it was a magic painting, I guess. Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? Alright, buoyancy. Come on. Can you smell the political intrigue? I can! It smells like Cheetos. That is... why does it smell like Cheetos? Huh, that's strange. Alright, so now we can get over to the stone point, which is that way. Yep. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce. Alright, so I believe this is the way we entered from. We have not gone up, so we can go down and all the way around. Okay. Someone is shooting at me. That seems like a minor issue. Bounce it, bounce. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, now from here, I don't necessarily know. It's probably forward, though, because that section has a closed door. It's so much easier to navigate when there's, like, only one pathway through the dungeon that you have to look for. I don't have to get, like, confused by all the spaghetti. I just have to look for the only path I actually traveled, and it'll obviously be that path. This goes through here, which then goes into this one. Jumpy jump. Alright, it's that thing again. Jumpy jump, jump, jumpy, 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 jump, jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. Where am I now? Does it actually lead anywhere? I don't know if this one leads anywhere. I feel like maybe... I think I took a wrong turn. Oops. To be fair, I did know I had come up here. Oh, there's the teleport. Dab, 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 dab. Right, maybe the teleport was a bad idea because now I'm here, but that's fine. I just need to get the way back now. I did notice you, rat, as I was walking past. Alright, let's see if we can hopefully find a way out of here then. So we need to get back over to that section. To get there, we need to get there. To get there, we need to get there. To get there, we need to hope for the best. That seems like a slight problem. Because going down there is just going to get me lost in the other section from earlier, right? So we know we've been that bit. It's just going to lead me back to where I just was, though, if I go that way. There's a teleporter inside that room, though. When in doubt, just use another teleporter. That's my motto. Alright, where am I now? Somewhere useful? Probably not. Alright, great. That's exactly what I needed. So where do we go from here? So what does that go? Is that just an exit? It's just an exit. There's no like, entrance inside this room. I can go into that section, which just goes into a dead end there. So we're probably just gonna go through the hidden door. Alright, sure, I guess we're going in the hidden door. I don't remember the way back to where I need to go. Hopefully we can figure something out on the way, though. Because you lead to there, that leads to there, that goes up into that room, which then goes into that room. That might not be too bad, actually. Maybe this can get me there. Rat! I don't know, though. Good, that's a good noise. That's a very good noise. Hearing that noise means we're very close. Hearing that noise means we're not, so not that way. Alright. This way. You missed. Nope. Yeah, just anytime the music changes means we're going the wrong way. Drop this way then. I know where I am, Alright, good. Pacified battle mage using etiquette skill. Nailed it. Anyway, continue running! Alright. We escaped. Good. I'm glad I used the wiki for that. That was going to be a massive pain in the ass with how many teleports we had used. Okay, let's get back to Sentinel. Okay, Sentinel, please. Yes, I need the Sentinel. And if you please would send me there, post haste, my friend, that'd be very helpful. 18 days, I'm probably going to have to eat someone, terribly sorry. I can cancel. Sentinel. I probably have to eat someone when I arrive. I'm sure they won't mind. You know, it's just common courtesy, you know, just common courtesy to allow. Oh, I'm already transformed. Common courtesy to allow me to eat someone upon entering your. Oh, that's a problem, though. Oh, man. Right, if I do this, is that long enough for the people to respawn? It is, good. Whew. That is good. It's still very annoying, though, how, like, the people literally won't spawn while you're a werewolf, and I'm forced to be a werewolf when I show up. Like, thanks, guys, thanks. Alright, let's go to Castle Sentinel then. As a werewolf, as you do, you know. Everyone just accepts this. Like, oh yeah, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. They might sometimes come back and hand you the item that you asked them to as a werewolf. Just don't mind this. It's a very minor issue. Just no concern whatsoever. You just... they'll give you the item, you'll hand them the gold, and then they'll run off in the other direction as a werewolf. Don't mind it in the slightest. So long as you don't piss them off, you'll probably be safe. Whoop. And then, my friends... etiquette and all that stuff. I am completely naked right now. Perfect courtly etiquette. I'm running through as a naked werewolf. I could at least be like a werewolf wearing clothes. Like, at least that would be, you know, a little bit better. Yo, painting! Here's your 561 gold, Angelica. Did you attempt to use the painting? Well, I can't get the money because I'm a werewolf. But, how do I answer this question? I know the correct answer, but what answer am I supposed to give here? The fetch quests are literally fetch. Exactly. So go get this item, boy. Oh, good boy. Oh, God. I never trust when they give me questions like this, because I always like, do you give the honest answer? Or do you give the non-honest answer? Is she going to be annoyed if I used it? She might be. Are they going to try to politically assassinate me if I know the information that I saw in the painting? That's my concern right now. Yes. Lie. Too late. You assume much in Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. What you saw is not for the prying eyes of the masses, because those matters of royalty will be dealt with by royalty. Where did I save? It probably is funny to lie, honestly. I was curious what would happen, though, if I, you know, if I didn't. Now I can come back and lie. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Yep. Gotta find out what happens if you tell the truth, though. You gotta find out what happens. Bounce. I was wondering why I stood up last time. It's because I walked over the water patch. That's what made me stand up. Thanks, game. Bounce. Hello again, guys. Just business. I am a very business wealth, a wealth of business. I sit here in my wealth suit and tie. Bounce. Open. And I'm back. Here's your goals. Can't use my goals. You don't? No, of course not. Excellent. The properties are inappropriate for those not of royal blood. You've shown yourself to be not only loyal, but also obedient. Yes, exactly. Yeah, totally. You may be aware that I'm forming an alliance with Stathium. I'm not familiar, but yes. To cement our friendship, I have agreed to arrange the death of a consistent threat to him. Some sort of monster. This foul parasite lives in a decrepit old place called the Pit of Sahas. He has agreed to pay the creature's assassin 575 gold. Can anyone pay me more than that? Please. I spent 100,000 gold on a ship. Yeah, you guys can only hand over like 500 at a time. Like, come on, guys. Yeah, pay the creature's assassin 575 gold in return. Not too bad. I'm sure you'll agree. No, that's very bad. That's extremely bad. You insult me. So does it sound like your sort of adventure, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé? Well, I'm obviously going to say yes. Okay, so the Pit of Satas. I don't know where this is going to be. What location is that going to be under? Some. Definitely a location. We're in Sentinel, so I guess I'll write it in Sentinel for now. Okay, what am I gonna write? No, assassinate, because that's the word they used. Assassinate a creature, just in case, nope, I was on the entire wrong letters there. In a decrepit old place called the Pit of Sahas. I guess I should probably write something else as well. For an alliance between Sentinel and Stathium. I don't know if that's a person or a place. Assassinate a creature in a decrepit old place called the Pit of Sahas. There. Good descriptions. Yes. Recognize a good deal when you hear it, eh? I told Stathium the monster would be dead in 28 days, or he could go out and hire someone else. So kill the creature and get over to... Oh, there we go. And then... Cucked Hall. Alright, yep. 28... Within 28 days... make it to... Cucked Hall and tell him it's dead. So it doesn't person. Okay. I was wondering, like, it's a place or a person. I almost forgot. I don't know what kind of monster haunts the Pit of Sahas, but the name okay, sure, fine. Kill a creature called Asmatinx. Okay. Has been rumored to be the source of the terror. Thank you. Understood. Thanks. Okay. We learned a lot. So I guess next time we're hunting a creature and going and speaking to orcs. Understood. Let's at least get out of here first, though. We should go stop at an inn so that I can stop being a werewolf. That might really be helpful, honestly. Alright, where's the way out? It's this side of the... Nope. I'm always so wrong about that. That side, there we go. I don't think this is the main quest, but it might be good for us in the long run. Yeah, potentially. If we're gonna have, like, maybe future quests with her and stuff like that, it might be good to get it on her good side by, like, saying stuff like that. So there's an indirectly that direction. So we're gonna hunt a monster and then go and find the orc dude in the next exciting episode of Daggerfall. Will the stream be named after the creature or the orc? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. The mouse and the fawn. Where's the entrance? Looks like it's there. Hello, my friend. Yep, I think it was that room. Room. Need room. Good room. I sleep now. Goodbye, tiny man. Do. I also didn't get my dagger prepared, actually. I probably have done that first. Oops. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, I didn't realize this room was already, occupied. That's, awkward. Apparently the room was already occupied, which is the way out. That way, apparently. Oh, we're on the roof. Sure. I don't need legs. Legs are for chumps. Alright, well, we can go get our gear repaired then, I guess. I wonder if any of these other ones nearby are one of those sort of stores. That might be more useful than going somewhere else. Pharmacy and Emperor Wares. Can I get repairs here? Let's find out. You can. There we go. We need to repair our daggers once more. Anything else? Not right now. Alright. Repair those, please. Thank you. Anything else of use that you happen to have? Doesn't really seem like it. Well, fair, my friend. I will be back in 2 days. That's the building? Yeah. So it turns out I actually need a longer room. I'm sorry, hello, I'm the werewolf who came to speak to you before. In 2 or 3 days? I'm just gonna do 3, I guess. Looking at the list of main quests, looks like we're roughly halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. God, the temptation to do my, like, subscriber special, though. Like, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, falling down the stairs. I love that subscriber special. Because that would have been, like, the 500 subscriber special, I assume, because we're halfway there to 1,000. Yes, I need to do more subscriber specials, but, like, we've not really reached important milestones, like, much since then. Again, did I even do one I say for 1,000? I think I just called a random stream the 1,000 subscriber special. That room is fine. Again, I don't know why I keep being in a room with that person, but sure. Ow. Alright, now we can go and grab our stuff back. Always important to remember to do that, because you just know I'll start off the next stream, I'll immediately leave town, and I will completely forget that I was supposed to repair my gear. We know that'll happen, so you might as well always remember to repair the gear before ending up. It's just the smarter thing to do, you know? Alright, good. We bloody well did it. Do I have anything to sell? I probably do. I as well do that then. Hello, my friend. Ingredients, yes, I have many. All the ingredients. One might say many ingredients. Holy crap, I have a lot of ingredients. Have that. Thank you. I don't know how much else we're randomly carrying on us. Yeah, some random items that could be sold to some of the other things. We can sell that probably to some as well. Like, they're very bad boots. I don't think I can really use those. Alright, well, fine. I guess we can probably sell that to you and then sell the other one. Alright, sell. You, do you want the... No, you can't take the magic item thing. Fair. Thanks. Do you want to take this? Yeah. I was given that, and you know, I was like, from a queen or something. But honestly, I do not care for it in the slightest. Like, why would I care for something just because a queen gave it to me? Like, come on, obviously I don't. The queen's equipment. That's speaking of. So the best armor, the quality arsenal. So there's quite a lot of places around here that have good stuff, it seems. That's fair. Houses for sale. What can I even do with a house if I buy a house, though? I don't bloody well know. Is there a pawnbroker anywhere near here? I was looking for a pawnbroker. Well, there is one over that side. We are gonna have to wait, though, because it's only 8. Okay. Loiter for 2 hours, please. Okay. Let's head... Well, I guess one of those buildings probably could have taken the other thing as well. Which building was it? It was, like, that way somewhere. Yeah, the Queen's equipment. Your general store. Any of you happen to be... Because you're an armor. There you go. You'll probably be able to take it from me. Hey, bud. I know I'm not in dialogue. Alright. Sell. Have these boots. I also don't really care what they do. If they were a better enchanted pair of boots, then yeah, I probably would care, but I'm like, it's just too bad. I mean, maybe there was a chance that they could have been like a dialogue-based, like, one. If they were like a boots that increase my personality, then, like, that would have been important. In that situation, I guess you could say, these boots are made for talking, and that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, a person wearing these boots is gonna talk to you. But yeah, it's like, that would potentially be useful if they increase personality. But I kind of doubt it. They probably just did some other random effect, and considering they're like 10 armor worse than my current ones, I'm like, eh. I don't care just because you're magic, man. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Oop, crap. Hit my mouse as I re-grabbed it. Are we heading the right way? Yep. So that's one of the ones at the end is what we're looking for. That's the rat and jug. Let's go around the corner and the pawnbroker should be that one. Correct. Alright. Hey, pawn shop. I need to sell some some stuff to you right now. Yeah, sell those. 120 gold. Yeah, I know it wouldn't be a lot, but I kind of need to get rid of it. Thank you. How much weight is our arrows taking up, actually? 28. That's a lot. We rarely even touch the bow, honestly. We probably should use the bow more. Okay, is there any way I can, like, split the stack or something so I can leave them on my wagon? Or I can just leave the bow itself on the wagon, but then if we need the bow at some point, that's going to be a problem. I mean, we can always just come back to the wagon, though. I did not mean to equip the bow. God damn it. And I just remember everything else as well. All right, put the bow in the wagon. Did the bow go in the wagon? Did the bow go in the wagon? I don't see the bow in here. Oh, there it is. It's because such a thin texture, I didn't see it down there. All right, put the arrows in there as well. And then re-equip my dagger. Re-equip my shield. Did I unequip anything else? I feel like I did, didn't I? What did I unequip? I unequipped the blouse. Okay. Also, like, I'm not wearing, like, my gown. I guess the blouse takes at the same slot as the gown. That's fair. I don't know why my gown ended up in there anyway, but apparently it did. The blouse has, like, something for it, so I guess it's better that way. It's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. These bloody buttons. Like, it's inconsistent based on what we want in urine. Next stream, we're gonna have to do stuff to get 15 reputation with Baron Zaya. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna be doing creature thing, orc thing, and then reputation with Baron Zaya. Level 8 shouldn't be too big an issue. We are already 93% of the way to level 8. So I imagine that'll happen while we're doing the other one anyway. But yes, we do need to do that as well. Where's the bank? Yeah, it is not having the money in the inventory. Okay, fair. I was curious if, like, the banks are different based on which, like, country you're in. It does seem that way. Okay. So I should store my money in Daggerfall so I know where it is. Because otherwise I'm just gonna get confused. But yes, those are our goals for next time. We're gonna go fight and kill some sort of weird creature. I should do a proper save, actually. Yeah, we're gonna fight and kill some sort of weird creature. We're gonna go talk to the orcish guy about the letter. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff from Baron Zaya. And then I guess we can do the Baron Zaya quest if we're not already, like, way too far in the stream by that point. But yes, those are our goals for the next exciting adventure in The Elder Scrolls II Daggerfall. Meanwhile, streams before that one, we have GTA 5 on Wednesday. Now, the problem about that, I have yet to, like, thumbnail and get that one ready, because I still don't know if my game's going to let me mod it right now. I don't actually know if it's going to let me mod it. And that's kind of a problem right now, because I need to know, because I want to do, like, Chaos mod, but if I can't mod the game, that's going to be a problem. So I'll have to, after this stream, check if the game's letting me mod it again now. But again, it hasn't updated or anything like that. I was hoping it would maybe have, like, a random update and then it'd be okay, but, like, it really hasn't. But yes, we will be doing GTA, and that'll not be at the normal GTA time. That'll be at this normal start stream time. Well, this one's taking an hour late, but my normal start stream time. So it'll be at 10 p.m. AEST, I think we're currently on. So I don't remember if we're in Dark Elves or not. I'm like, I think currently no. So I think we are in AEST. But yes, we'll be doing GTA 5, trying to 100% get all of the random things that we're missing along the map. Hopefully with Chaos mod, presuming it will actually let me mod the game, because that would just make everything so much more hectic, and also way more difficult and take way longer, but it will be more fun. It will be way more fun. On Friday, we should be coming back to the Minecraft Dead Pete SMP for our second episode on the server. God, the server's been up for like months. And yes, episode 2. Episode 2 will be on Friday. Yep, that would be great. On Saturday is probably going to be the finale of Sekiro, presumably. Because we are now at the point where we're doing the Shura ending. So we're making the choice to do the Shura ending, then we're doing the Shura ending. Now, depending on how hard the Shura bosses are, because there's only like 2 of them, and I think it might even be like one combined fight or something, because they're listed as like the same in the wiki. But yes, there's like one fight. So presumably, the whole Shura ending is happening in that stream, and then we stop Sekiro and then start Elden Ring the next week. So hopefully that is currently the plan, but I guess we'll see when it's actually on Saturday. And then, of course, as always, we'll be back here next Monday for more The Elder Scrolls II Daggerfall, where we're doing everything we just said before. So for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. funeral. Fit for a king.